Howdy.
Hi,
Sorry we're a
everybody.
few minutes late.
Hi, everybody.
Say hi, Ro.
It was her.
Okay. After I say
Hey, everybody.
hi, I try to like pause and give Ro a chance to say something. And she won't say anything. She'll wait till right when Elizabeth gets ready to say hi, and then she says hi at the same time. Cracks me up. I guess I'm not communicating that very well. The pause after I say hello is so you guys can say hello.
I hope you're all well.
Yes,
Thank
how
you
is
for being
everybody? Let's see who's here. I see Catherine and Elizabeth. And of course I see the three of us.
Yep.
Say hi as you come in. Let us know you're here. I hope information and the word got out because I don't think we said what channel we were going to be on for tonight's auction. But because we can't do an auction tomorrow night, we are going to have an auction tonight. And Elizabeth, if you have jewelry you want to show, you may definitely do that.
Yeah, we mentioned tonight. We did. That would be.
All right. I know we mentioned auction. I just couldn't remember if we said what channel it was going to be on. I don't think we even decided until a few days ago it would be on this channel. So, because usually Friday nights we're on Roberta's, so we probably have people looking for over on Roberta's. You might want to put a post up on yours telling them we're over here, Ro. Because we've been on yours Fridays for well over a year now, so they're probably over there looking. Hi, Sharon. Oh, yes. You know what? This Sharon lives here within about 13 minutes of my house, from what I understand.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Sharon Reinheimer. She came from Cindy Lovin's channel. She is a artist. She crafts and does all that good stuff. Over there with Cindy, and I won a little notebook that she had made for Cindy, so I'm excited to see that. You know, those fancy little doodad notebooks like you make, Elizabeth?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, cute.
I recognize Sharon from being over there at Cindy's. Hi,
Yeah,
Sharon.
so yes, Cindy was real excited. She messaged me right after the show to tell me that you live about 13 minutes from my house. So that is so awesome. So we will have to get together for some coffee or something. Laura Wright lives like within 10, 15 minutes. Well, probably closer to 10 minutes of me too. So that's pretty cool. I live over near Oceana Naval Base, and Laura lives really close over to the coals, so we're all like in a little small circle there.
Cindy, am I sending these to you? I am, aren't I?
To me, no, I don't think so.
Don't you have a pendant? Didn't we?
Oh, I do have a pendant, but we never talk about you sending them to me. But if you want to send them to me, I'll take it. But yes, I do have a pendant.
It's a marriage. All right.
Yes, I would love to make a marriage. And speaking of marriages, did I buy this from you, Elizabeth? I know you have a piece, but I'm wondering if it matches this. What was that? That must go with the other set I have. Oh, you know what? I know where this one is, the one that's missing that bead right there. Don't you have something that sort of kind of matches this, or is yours green, Elizabeth?
Make you big.
Not
Hold
sure.
on. I have this one. I know you had the headpiece or something, and I can't remember what color it is. So I had this set that just has the earrings. And I have a pendant here, but that matches this other set better. Well, no, not really. This one is just red and white, different color red. I need a green bead on this one though. But I was thinking if you sell your set, if it's the same color as mine, I may have to bid on it.
Oh no, it's sold.
That did it? Okay, I
It's
couldn't
done
remember.
gone.
I had this one and I had to rewire because you know these pieces are wired together.
Yeah.
So I had to rewire it and I just haven't cut it apart yet because I want to do a neater job of wiring it. So I'm going to cut that apart and redo it. But this one had two of these and then a pair of earrings. Two of these with the. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all of that, but actually I guess I have one earring. No, pair of earrings and one of these. Yeah, one pair of earrings and then one without the earrings. So
The green and the red is pretty.
this one is just the red and white too, but it matches the red in this one better than the other one. So that's probably why I have it in there. Who knows what I'll do with all that though.
No
I
telling.
need to find a green bead though. These glass beads in these things are so pretty. The glass is just different than your normal glass. I don't know how to describe it, but the glass they use on these is really cool.
Pretty.
All right. So, I guess probably more information than you guys needed. So tonight is a kind of a replacement for tomorrow night, as we had said, because I can't be here tomorrow night. I have a Christmas party tomorrow night, and oh my God, I will be glad when tomorrow is over, even though I'm going to enjoy the party. But you know how much it takes to, I've forgotten how much it takes to get ready for a like fancy Christmas party or
A
ball
date.
or something like that. Yeah, I mean,
A
it's like a
date.
date night on steroids kind of thing. So all that all that prep for it, and I've got everything done. I just got to do my nails and my hair tomorrow and my makeup. But oh my God, finding an outfit was a nightmare, and I did end up taking Roberta shopping with me.
Mm-hmm. That was fun.
So she helped me pick out an outfit, and in the end, I was really happy with the outfit. But of course, I'm so short, so I had to hem it, which is what I just finished doing. So between that and Thanksgiving, I have been crazy, crazy, crazy. So I'll be glad when this week is kind of over, to be honest. So I can get back to my normal routine, at least for a couple of weeks, and then bam, Christmas. You know? Oh, I hate this
Doing
time
a
of
whole
year.
lot. I have decided I am not doing a whole lot for Christmas.
Well, that's strong.
Nobody's
I don't
planning on
hate
being
this
here.
time of year. It's just I am so worn out by the time Thanksgiving and Christmas parties and New Year's parties. I'm so worn out by the time all of that is done because that's when everybody wants baked goods from me. Plus, you know, I got my own family to take care of and meet their needs. So it's always just like a super, super busy, trying time of year for me. So, but you know, I shouldn't whine because I'm very blessed, but I do get tired, I will say. Oh, you're behind Landstrom Shopping Center. Yeah, you're very close to me.
Hi, Suzanne.
Super close. Yeah, you're just up the street, basically. As a matter of fact, I was over in that area yesterday shopping.
I don't like
And
shopping anymore. I really don't.
yeah, she actually lives probably minutes from Laura. She's in the same neighborhood as Laura and very close to my neighborhood. So we will have to get together, Sharon. That will be fun. And thank you for coming on over here. We appreciate it. And I can't wait to get my little gift from Cindy so I can show everybody your artwork.
Woot, woot.
Well, Ro, if you are ready, because I was right up to the last minute stitching that pair of pants for tomorrow night. So actually, I got like a pantsuit, but I was right up to the last second stitching that stuff. So, because I'm not going to have any other time to do it, so I had to bonsai out and get it done. But I did not pull anything, so I'm going to let you go first. And if you are new to the chat, we do $2 bid increments until up to 50. And then once we reach 50, we go to $5 bid increments. And then once we reach 100, we go to $10 bid increments. If you're new to the chat, we do mostly sterling silver. We do costume on Wednesdays, not all costume, but most of the costume that we put out there is on Wednesdays, but we will be putting out costume tonight too, I'm sure. But 90% of what we sell, as you guys know on this channel, is sterling silver. Our prices are very good and very competitive. And our quality, as you know, is good. We do test everything. So we guarantee it to be sterling or we refund you. We also guarantee that it's going to be in good wearable condition as we describe it. If not, if you are unhappy, we will refund your money. And I think that is about it as far as that goes. If you're new and you want to register, if you look at the top of the chat, which I haven't popped yet, of course, if you look at the top of the chat, there's a blue box up there. Just click that link. It will take you to our registration page. Once you've registered, just let us know and we'll get you turned blue. Pretty much the same rules as most of the other sellers in the community. And same questions, same info that we need. So very simple. And we do protect your information. We do not share it with anyone without your permission. And then we only share it with the people who sell on this channel. And that is with your permission. So I think that's it, Ro. Go ahead. I'm popping my chat if you want to go ahead and.
All right, let's move the
that.
doggy. All right,
Hold
I'm
on,
going to do some
I'll type
rings,
it
and they're just small rings, and I'm going to I'll start them at 14.
in. You don't have yourself enlarged. Here we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, let me
You
get
got
it.
it. I don't want to hit it at the same time. Okay, there you go.
All right, so these are just they're cute. I'm hoping they're different sizes. I'm looking at them now thinking, uh-oh. All right, so there'll be a starting bid at 14. This is a 4.5.
Hi, hubby.
Hi, hubby. These are all well made. They're just on the smaller side. 4.5. This is a 5 3/4.
Teeny tiny fingers.
And they're I don't know what the stone is. It's a gray stone in there.
Looks like it's got a tinge of purple to it.
Yeah, like a purplish gray. Let me see if it does anything on the
See if
register.
it's amethyst. Hey, Christina. How are you, honey?
It is going up to amethyst.
Suzanne, how are you? And everybody
So, little amethyst, and that's a little.
Karen.
This is a little turquoise, and this is a size 6 3/4 also. Oh, this looks so tiny. This is a size 5 proper, a little piece of.
What did you say your start bid was?
14.
14 for choice. Okay, so $14 for choice on these guys.
Chat. There's my chat. This is a little piece of onyx.
Is for turquoise or cerulean? Kind of looks like that cerulean, doesn't it, Elizabeth? Oh, Elizabeth's not here yet. Never mind.
All right, let me get back. I lost my chat. All right, there we go. All right,
Looks
so
like
I don't
that
know why
cerulean blue. What a pretty color.
Why that is like that in the back. I am not going to try to fix it. It could be made that way, or it could be somebody got it stuck that way.
I have one that was the same way. So
7 3/4 on the little piece of onyx.
And those might have both came from Jeremy, which tells me somebody was doing that to make them fit, maybe.
6.5 on this one. Another piece. This is really pretty, this one. 6.5. These are all worth this money, y'all. This is a 5.5. A piece of
14 for
like this one.
choice.
Well, this is a pretty piece of.
They do not look like paper thin bands either. They look
these
like
are all
sturdy bands.
nice. That's a nice piece of lapis.
Ooh, nice piece of lapis for
I'm
sure.
sorry they're all this small. This is a 6.25.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. Give me 1 second, Miss Sharon, and I will get you turned blue.
That looks like a, I don't know, denim lapis maybe. Here's another cute little one. This is a 5.75. Yikes. Another piece. Oops.
You are good to bid, Miss Sharon.
Any interest on these? Hey, Joe. This is a 7.25. It's a butterfly.
Hi, Joe.
Mother of pearl.
And Elizabeth and Roberta both have access to the database. So you are automatically registered on their channels as well. We're most of the time
6.75.
together wherever we are. We're usually together. But let me get Sharon turned.
Purple cat's eye. I'm sorry, I didn't
Okay,
realize
awesome. I will give you a call, Miss Sharon, and we'll have to get together.
This also is a 6.25. I am not sure on that.
Okay, you should get a message any second saying you were made a moderator, so you've been turned blue.
Hi, Christina. Joe, on the first one up here.
Yeah, the first one.
That is a 4.5. A lot of these will be, but this is a beautiful ring.
Oh, pinky
These are
ring,
all well made. They're not
rings.
flimsy. They're just little. Here's one that, oh, no, that's a 6.5. That's
that
a
lapis one would make a
ring.
very cute band ring.
And then the last one I'll put out there with this group, so it's not so overwhelmed.
That would look cute with that bracelet I had, that Nantucket style bracelet.
This is a little over a 7, and that's also a piece of onyx. So there you go. If you want to see any of
Sharon would like to know the size on the butterfly again.
On the butterfly, that is a size. That's a 7, almost a 7. It's a 7.25. So $14 on any of these rings, Joe.
All sterling silver.
Mm-hmm. And they all have a stone in them.
Various sizes from like a 4.25 up to what is 7.25.
Yeah. That looks like denim lapis also, now that I'm looking at it, or lapis.
Is it got a like a chunk out of it, or is it
No, it's the way it's made.
or is it like okay,
It's
so
the
it's
way
quartz.
it's made. See
Quartz
that?
spot in it. Got it. All right. I
It's
see
not
it now.
broken.
Yeah.
These are all in good shape. You've got lapis, denim lapis maybe. This looks like a denim lapis, turquoise. That's testing as amethyst. Then you've got your different.
Any 5.25s in there.
There was. All right, 4.5. I'm going to go down them real fast. 4.5. This is a 6.75.
4.5.
This is a 6.75. This little turquoise is a size 5. This little onyx is a 7.75. And that's the one that has a little dent in the band. Not a dent. I mean, it's still round. I just don't know why that's there.
Yeah, I have one that they did the same thing to, so I think it was to make it fit.
This is a really pretty ring. Like a little. This is a 6 and almost a 6.5. This little abalone is a 5.5. This lapis is a 5.25. No, excuse me, it's a 6.25. This inlay is 6 1/4. This is a 5 3/4 on the abalone. That's a pretty one too. The butterfly is 7 1/4. This purple cat's eye is 6 3/4. This little one that I don't know what the stone is a size 6 with the double band on the back. Oops, I'm trying to keep them where you can see them. This little one is 6 and I'm going to call it a 6 1/2. The inlay onyx. And then this other onyx is a 7 proper. Well, there you go.
So
Hey, Aaron.
that is all of the sizes. Hi, Aaron. It looks like the one that was closest was that 5 1/2 that she had. That one she said was a little less than a 5 1/2. So that's probably the closest to the 5 1/4, Sharon. And that would be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I know, Aaron. These are all on the small side.
5, 6, 7. Number 7, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, would be that abalone one. I think that one was, she said, under 5 1/2. Hi, Joe is in at 14. Anybody want to come in at 16?
The first one is a very pretty ring. It looks native.
No, that second abalone one, that one you said was just short of a 5 1/2.
So can you see that? Well, let me.
That one was 6 3/4.
It's got pretty decorative designs on it, Olga.
Okay, Joe is in at 14, so we need to see what Joe wants first.
Let me get a bag.
Anybody else want to come in? I'm going to count them down. Going once to Joe. Twice.
Joe, did you get the did you ever get I'll show it to you next, Joe.
I was looking at Kohl's sterling silver jewelry yesterday, the stuff that they put out on the racks, because they have it on racks. It's not all just in cases. It's on racks like the costume jewelry over there. And these rings here that you have out here, they're selling stuff like this. It's not even as nice as this stuff for $50.
Oh, sure.
Number
Walmart
one,
sells them more than this. Walmart's is outrageous.
I know, right? $50, all of their rings and earrings, and some of them were like little tiny lightweight pieces. $50.
So, Joe, you want this one?
Yes.
You got it.
Hey, Miss Glenda.
Very
Anybody else interested in one of these at 14?
Any other interest? Hi, Glenda. Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
Make sure I'm right on that size on that one, on that abalone. I'm trying to find one that's close to Sharon's size there.
This one? Or this one?
The first, yeah, that one.
This one?
Yes, that one.
That is, that's got a lot of marks. See all the marks on that?
Yeah.
Mexico.
Oh, okay. Like
that
Mexico.
Is a size. That, here you go, 5 3/4.
Oh, okay. Then I must have counted them wrong. You had one you said was 5 1/2 minus. So I don't know which one that was now.
Hey,
it might have been the one before it or the one after it. Hey, Marcena.
Hey, Marlena.
Hi, Marzana. Hi, Glenda.
I'm going to read those in case somebody... Joe, did you get one of these silpada pieces? I did that because you know my mom, Marzana. Not to be...
I would pass it on the rest.
I'm going to start this silpada on a... Let me find out what chain it is. It is... I put it on a nice, heavy... It's 19, almost 20 inches on this chain. but it's a nice heavier. I just thought it looked good with this. So I'm going to start this silpada at 40. Ooh, that doesn't look good.
Silpada pendant.
I've been selling these rings. You know, I've been selling these rings like crazy.
Classic retired silpada.
Now, this isn't marked, but I can guarantee you that this is definitely a silpada, unless that little bitty mark
That
is.
looks like it has a mark there.
Catherine's asking a question about earrings.
Oh,
I don't think I saw any earrings. So
no, she had out rings. Did you have out earrings before the rings?
No, I didn't put any earrings out today.
I think she just had out the lot of rings. Do you want to see those? That's all you've missed, Catherine. Do you want to see those? I think she still has them on the rack there. If you want to see those real quick after this, we can bring those back out again. Those sold at 14. So if you're interested in that.
Yeah, you could have been watching
Oh
because we
yeah,
did
could
have
have been
other
an older
earrings.
one. And even then, if it didn't sell, Catherine, it's still available. You can still have it.
Any interest on this silpada? I'll bring it out later when more people are in too, because I know there's a lot of silpada collectors. Nice piece, and the ring is out there. Now, I have
Yeah,
not
this
got a
is
hold of the earrings yet, but I'm a looking. All right, we'll move on from this for now.
I've only come across the
Yeah,
earrings a
these are
couple
what were
of times.
just out.
Yeah, these
These
were
are
$14. And the sizes range from 4 and a half up to 7 3/4. Sizes are up around, well, what's the timestamp here?
just let me know. I'm going to keep them in the rack in case you see something you want. All right, I'm going to put another group of rings out.
Around 531 and 532. The sizes are in the chat.
These rings are going to start at $12. It will be a starting bid. You know what? I didn't test this one, so we won't put that one out. All right, these are going to start at $12. It doesn't mean they're not as pretty. They are. This is a size 8. That's its band, and it's a little, it appears to be onyx. This is cute. This is a bypass ring that's setting at a 6.5, and it's got, it looks like malachite and lapis, but it is a bypass ring. This looks like a little citrine. I don't know that it is. Let me take a test.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Go ahead and give me the sizes on those before we get too far into it so I can put the
This
sizes
is going
in.
up to citrine. All right, let me give you on the onyx. It's a size 8.
Okay.
On the bypass is setting on a size 6.25. This is going to citrine, and it is a 6.25. Yeah, these are great prices. Let's move them. This looks like it is another. Is that a bypass? No, that's not a bypass. This is a 5.5, and it appears to be.
Oh, that is so cute.
I guess what you call it,
Malachite?
malachite. But I'm not sure. Could be wrong.
Could
Let
be
me put
onyx.
it up here.
One of the two.
All right, this is a cool lapis. This is a 7.5. Nice little chunk of lapis there. This is a cute little turquoise. This is a size 5.75. These are cute little pinky rings.
5 3/4, you said?
This is it's almost a 7. It's above 6.75, but not quite a 7.
So
That's
6.75 plus. How
this is a
about that?
6.25. Sorry about all these small prices. That's why I'm putting them out there at such a great deal. This is 5.75. It's a cute little. Oops, I'm gonna have to move these others. Here we go. Like a little. It's not a moonstone, but
We have a new guest tonight in the chat, guys. Say hi to Sharon as you come in.
6.5 on the tragedy and comedy.
She came over from Cindy Levin's channel to visit. What was
And
the
last but not,
tragedy? I'm sorry, I missed that one.
I don't know. I don't know. A 6.5.
Okay.
And then the last but not least is a size 7 3/4. It is a cute little, looks like
Okay.
onyx. So there you go.
$12 start
Any,
bid on these for choice.
any interest?
And guess what, guys? Miss Sharon lives near me, so we will be getting together for coffee.
Oops. Any interest on these? $12. $12. Cute little pinky rings or knuckle rings for some of us. Cute little knuckle rings.
Amazing price.
It's an amazing price. Alrighty, off they go. Off they go. Okay. This is a cute little set. I'd like to keep it as a set, but it doesn't have to sell as a set. These are sterling, and I will sell this at $40 for the set. $20 a piece if you want to buy just one. But I thought that was so cute. These are nice and hardy earrings. Any interest on the SeaWorld? Off they go. I don't startle. All right, this is sterling. Now, I don't know. I didn't test this top piece, but I'm kind of thinking it reminds me of the one I had that was Disney, but this doesn't say Disney on it. You know, the rose that's in the...
Oh,
But
Beauty
this,
and the Beast.
yeah, this is tested sterling, and it's marked sterling right there. And I think it's supposed to be that blackened. And I will start this. I'll start this at $14.
14.
14.
And this is sterling, and
I'm not sure on the top. I didn't want to scratch the red off of it.
how cute.
Very cute.
Looks like it might be anodized aluminum, but I'm not sure.
On the top.
Yeah.
But I did test it, and it is sterling down the bottom, so.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's a cutie. Off it goes. Okay. I have a beautiful pair of earrings here, and these are native. And I looked them up, and they are pricey, so I'm going to start them at $30. And that is a bargain. A bargain. You've got...
You said 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Those are nice, like arrowheads, kind of like a conch arrowhead.
Thank you, hon. Honey brought me tea.
Oh, good Lord, I can't read my own writing.
All right, these are going. These won't come out at that price again tonight. I apologize. They're Begay. Let's see. I have a bead ball bracelet that I'm going to sell with these huge big bead ball earrings, and I'm going to start this at $45 for the set. And that is also a deal. A deal. A steal of a deal. And it is 7. Well, let me check it with my ruler. This is 7 3/4 on this. Just plain old. Well, tonight I'm drinking decaf. I drink decaf after 3, but I'm telling you, I can drink 20 cups of tea in a day and love every minute of it. Any interest on the beautiful set? Who is
Okay,
calling?
I'm sorry. What
Who's
were
calling?
those? I didn't get the bid in on those. $30 for that? No, that was the
In the
last one.
summertime, I do. In the
What was it?
summertime, I do, Christina.
What
No,
was the
these are.
price?
I'm starting this at 45.
Okay, 45 per set, right? Okay. Sorry, I
Elizabeth,
was
you're not
trying
calling
to.
for us tonight.
What?
You're not calling for us.
I can.
We should share. We should, like go around the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but
Yeah, let's
yeah.
do go around the table like
Well,
that.
I'll call for
All right.
you.
All
She
right. So
can
Cindy,
call,
go
and
ahead and
we'll
go.
rotate.
All right. You go ahead, and whoever's next, go next.
Okay. We'll
Unless
rotate
they
on the
want this
calling
cute
though.
little costume Santa.
Let me see what I have here. I'm gonna do these beads first. I found these. These I probably had in this bucket since I
Hold on. Let
first
me
got
make you big.
married.
Let me make you big. Okay,
Since
there you
I first got married, these have been in the craft bucket for that long. I keep finding some of my old craft stuff, so that's where a lot of this new on the card stuff has come from. But these are bicone, and they are glass, I guess, or crystal. I don't know. But I don't even know what I paid for them. Like I said, this card is about 30 years old. I've been in that box for 30 years since I first got married. And I'm going to start those at $5.
go. All righty. Starting bid of $5.
I got it, Ro.
Okay, so
95
you,
pieces, it says
Cindy's
right
going to call
there.
for me, you call for Cindy, and I call for you. That's a good idea. Okay.
It
Thank you.
works.
Thank you, ladies.
95 pieces here on these.
Those are pretty.
Pretty color. It's sort of a periwinkle blue.
Those be pretty.
I know that set is too cute, isn't it? All right. If there's no interest in those, I don't even see a price on them anywhere. West Trim Crafts, Van Nuys, California.
Wait till I get in that closet where all my craft stuff is. Holy moly, Jolie. I am not
I
even.
know. I pulled a bunch of stuff out. I found more of those little silver kits tonight too. All right, let me move on.
I keep threatening to get in there, but then I get scared.
Costume piece. This is a hinged cuff, sort of. It looks kind of like, I don't know that it is because it's kind of heavy, but it kind of resembles pewter. I just think it's got an antique finish, but it's kind of too heavy to be pewter. Let's see. It is the largest it will go will be up to like an 8. And it goes down to, at the smallest, at about a 6. So between a size 6 and a size 8. Nice costume piece. This is not sterling. And cool feather, though. Very cool looking feather bracelet. Let me show you what it looks like on. And I will start this at $6. Check this out. This is really cute.
I think it's cute too.
Isn't that cute? And it's in very good condition, like new, actually.
It's very cute.
Hinge is very tight and like new on the hinge. Cute feather, though. $6. Oh, she put in 5. That's okay. We'll do 5.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said
That's
5.
okay. We'll do 5. 5 is fine, Elizabeth. No problem.
Elizabeth's already losing her job.
Good thing you spoke up. I was going to blame it on Ro. All righty, let's move along. Really
Anybody
cute
want to see
bracelet.
anything in particular?
I can't wait for somebody to wear that because it is so cute. I have, these are sterling. This is going to be a choice of, this is a vintage St. Christopher's, I guess. Yeah, St. Christopher metal. And it is marked sterling. And it doesn't have a brand mark. It looks like a
Ooh,
cream,
nice.
but it only says sterling there. And I have it on an 18-inch chain. That chain is interesting. Let me see what that chain says. Chain's actually got a little tag on it too.
Hey, Crystal.
Let's see if it says anything special on there. Just Italy. Um, hmm. Does have a mark, but I don't recognize it. So that is the first piece. It's the St. Christopher's medal, and then I have this little native-looking cross. And I don't see any mark on it at all, but it has been tested. It is sterling. And that is on a, looks like a Rolo style chain, and it is 20 inches on this one. And I believe the other one is 18. That's a nice heavy chain on that one. And we will start these at, let's do these at 20 for choice. Little turquoise cab in there. Oh, I can't wait to get these, whatever you call these nail things off. They're all starting to peel off, and I don't want to peel them because I do not want to pull layers of nail off. So trying to leave them alone until I can soak them. Hi, Moon Goddess. I'm trying to get the nails healthy again, so I don't want to be pulling anything.
No shenanigans.
No shenanigans. All righty. Oh, one more I'll add in there. This is a, this
Best
one
cup of tea all day if
also,
you're watching, husband.
it's 18-inch chain, and this is a Leo.
Oh, that one's fancy.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of, not filigree, but what do you call this? I can't even remember. Maybe it
All
is
I can
filigree.
think is Greek
No,
key, and I know
filigree
it's not that.
bead. I don't know what that is. I cannot remember.
It's pretty though.
So there's your three choices at 20 for choice.
Any interest?
All righty. Let's move along if there's no interest. Don't forget our ugly sweater contest is coming up, guys, on the 22nd. So if you want to enter that, either email me and tell me you will be coming on the night of, so we can send you a link once we get it scheduled, or just email a copy or a picture of you in your sweater. You can send that to JewelryNurse,
No sticking your tongues out.
the JewelryNurse1 at Gmail. We just need a picture that shows the sweater clearly. It does not have to show your face. Same with when you come on. If you want to come on that night to the live chat and show your sweater, you can do that. But please start sending your entries in as soon as you can. Oh, darn. I'm trying to show this sweater and I fastened it wrong. There we go. All right. This is a, my brother-in-law gave this to me to sell while I was there. too small or too big for me, and I think it was too small for him. But it's sitting at a 7.5. This is costume. It's 2 wolves there. I guess it's wolves' heads. And kind of a, I don't know, braided sort of, well, not really braided, a loopy sort of look there. And it opens like this, and then you slide it out that way.
Fancy.
And I will start this at $6.
Fancy schmancy.
Very cheap bracelet.
Yeah. That's not
It's
going to fall
holding
off.
up pretty good. I think he said it was stainless steel, but it's holding up really well. He had been wearing it and he said it was just too tight on him, so he gave it to me, and it's way too big for me. But I will show you what it looks like on the wrist if you want to see it on the wrist. I don't know if I can fasten this or not. Let's try. Maybe stuck with it on for a while if I do that. I can get someone
Maybe
to
get it off by tomorrow night.
Yeah, my husband will take it off if I can't get it off. Let me see if I can even get it on, actually. There we go. Okay. That wasn't so hard. Here's
December
what it looks
1st,
like.
everybody. Happy December 1st. Wow, that's chunky.
Yeah, it is very chunky. See how big it is? If it wasn't so chunky, I'd actually wear it. It's kind of cool. Is this anybody's
Cup of tea?
fetish animal or your totem or whatever you call that?
Hey, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
Gina, $6 on that. Oh, you are interested in the Leo, Suzanne? Or you just
She
asking
was saying
if
it
it's
was
Leo? Oh, okay,
I was
gotcha.
saying it was Leo.
Gotcha. All righty. If there's no interest in that, we are going to move on.
Excuse me.
I can get that off of me. There we go. I think I got it. Oh, I did. Look at that. Not so hard to take on and off yourself, obviously. Okay, well, you know where it's at. Should you change your mind there? I keep sticking that in the wrong spot, though, trying to close it. There we go.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, Miss Mary.
Hi, Miss
Okay, I have.
Hi, Randy.
What do I have?
Randy.
This is dinosaur bone. Really hard to show you that pattern, but the pattern on dinosaur bone. So basically, it's a fossil. Oh, I'm streaming. Let me see what size this is. I'm going to start this at 8. And let me get my ring sizer, my mandrel.
I didn't hear.
Is a
I
size
didn't hear.
Crazy,
28.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, looks like we're streaming a bit. It's a size right at a size 8. And that is a dinosaur bone, and it actually is a little tad bit of red in there. Usually it's a little bit of red in the pattern. It's very hard to see them. Where's my loop? Where be my loop?
I didn't take it.
Hit it with the flashlight
Hi,
so you can see the red in it. There you go. You see the red in it.
Nice to see you, Adam.
So that is the pattern on the dino bone.
How are you? Nice to see you, Adam. I'm sorry, Cindy. I had to say hi to Adam. Haven't seen him in Coonsay.
It usually is like a red or yellowish in the pattern like that. Sort of a lacy look to it.
Is it signed, Sin?
I don't think so, but let me look here. Other than 925, no, I don't see a maker's mark. Just the 925, and of course I have tested it. It kind of has a Bali sort of look to it on the setting. And it is raised up fairly high, as you can tell. It sits up high.
Very cool.
All right.
Don't get dino bone very often. This is maybe the second or third time I've actually come across it. I have a bunch of dino bone fossils, but pieces of dino bone. But as far as jewelry goes, very cool pattern on it. You're free now? Free. Hey, Adam. Oh my God. Oh,
Sorry.
bummer. Okay.
Yep. That
what
is me.
What kind of chain do you want, Adam? We got plenty of chains. You want a 30-inch chain? Let me see. I'm assuming you want a heavy, manly type chain. And do you want vermeil or regular silver?
Were you selling yourself, Marzana? Now you're free?
Let me see what I have, though.
Teasing you.
Okay, so this is... No, that one's only 26, but 20... Yeah, that one's 26. Let me see what I have in 30.
How have you been, Adam?
Adam, I'm gonna see if I can find the one I ordered for you before, so we can get the same size or similar.
Let me see how long this one is. Okay, so this one is 28. I think that one is 28, that Figaro. And I've got several 30-inch. Just got to get to the right spot to find them.
Hi, Anna.
Hi, Miss Anna. So cute.
Okay, this is a 30-inch rope. Here's a 30-inch rope chain.
Okay, I will, Adam.
And I will start these at I'll start these at $46 per choice on these. So the Figaro is 28 and this rope chain is 40 or 30, I mean. And let's see if I have any more 30. This also is 30 on this
I'm
one.
sorry, Adam.
This is a diamond cut rope chain. Wait a minute, let me make sure it's 30. Yeah, this is a diamond cut rope, similar to the other one out there, only this one has a spring ring instead of, a lobster claw instead of a spring ring. And that one is a little bit heavier. So there's three. Anybody actually who is interested in a chain, I'll start those at 46 per choice.
Okay, starting mid 46.
Any interest? It's getting cold in here now. I might have to turn my heater back on.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in those.
Adam's asking you how retirement reselling going.
I'm loving the retirement. Absolutely. Absolutely. And auctions are going great. Much prefer being at home doing this than getting up and going out into traffic every morning.
And cold.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so yeah, it's been great, Adam. Took me a little while to get sort of used to it, but now that I'm kind of used to it, and I don't feel like I should be somewhere every morning, it's awesome. Okay, let me see what I have here. I am putting some different sort of chains out here. Let's see what this is. What is this? Oh, here's one that is, let me do this. This one is 36 inches. No, wait a minute. 36 inches. And it has a nice big lobster claw. And let's see what it's signed. It is signed.
Hey, Lexi.
Oh, come on.
Lexi.
Hey, Lex. What does it say? Oh, this is Mylar, Italy on this chain. It's a 36-inch chain. And as you can see, it is, I don't even want to call it a fancy paper clip. It's just a fancy chain. A lot of chain there, very long. And I will start that one at 60.
That's pretty good. 60. Love your photo by the beach.
Nice, nice Mylar, Italy chain. Okay, so the next, this is, these are fancy sort of chains here. I have, well, not fancy, but this is a 20-inch Figaro. 20-inch Figaro. This is a 18-inch Spiga, and it's got little bead balls, sort of a T necklace there. And that one is 18 inches on that. It's going to be a choice of. And then I have this, which is, oh, that's a bracelet. What is that doing in the necklace? That's a bracelet. Okay. I have this nice heavy rope chain. And this is a 16-inch rope, but it's a nice heavy one. And let me see what else I have here. I know I had one more I wanted to show. Where was it? Where'd it go? What did I do with it? Here's another Figaro at 20 inches. So that's number 4 to choose from. And I'm going to go ahead and, wait a minute, I think I got one more 20-inch.
Any interest in these?
This is vermeil. It is 18 inches, and I am going to start these at 30. 30
Okay.
for choice on these.
Was one of those a 16-inch rope?
Yeah, this is a 16-inch rope right here.
Yep, starting at 30. Let's see.
It's a nice heavy rope, Dusty or Lexi.
And Adam's asking, what is a spiga chain?
A spiga, this is the spiga link, and I believe I have a spiga in vermeil that is about 30 inches. This is what a spiga link looks like. Good. It's also a nice link for men too. It's a nice hardy link.
Yep. Can
And I'm
Lexi see the
assuming
rope
you're
chain?
looking for something hardy, so you don't pull it over your head and bust it. Okay, this one, oh, I got one
That
more.
was
I'm
a
going to throw
hint,
it
Adam. That was a hint.
No, I'm just saying, these are not going to bust easy on you. Here's another 18-inch fancy popcorn kind of link.
Okay.
I'm going to put in there
Lexi
too.
would like to see the rope chain closer.
You would like to see this one closer? Trying to give you an idea of how the thickness of it there. There you go, Lex.
The clasp, please.
Oh, the clasp. Okay. Let me see if I have other 16s in there. Nope, it's longer. Oh, you know what? I have a 16-inch I have a 16-inch snake if you prefer something with a spring ring. This one's heavier though. I would do this one at 40.
Okay, Lexi's in at 30.
Okay. This is a 16-inch snake, and that one I would do for 40. I'll put that one aside because these are all 30 here. Counter down for Lexi.
Just asking, is it solid?
Yeah.
All right, we're going once. Okay.
Looking to see if I had one with a jump ring for you. I mean, a lobster claw for you at that length.
What is the gram weight between the two necklaces that you just showed?
Okay. Hold on one second.
I'll hold off calling it down in case she wants the other one.
Okay, I have something else here that you might be. Oh, wait a minute. That was an 18-inch, but okay, I'm going to put that out with the. Okay, let me give you a weight on it.
We have garden snakes up here, Adam. They don't bug you. They're just a nuisance. They keep your lawnmower lubricated.
Gross.
8 grams on that one.
Forever his lawnmower.
Didn't hear you, Cindy.
8 grams.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for something that is got a spring ring, but I don't have. I mean, yeah. Other than that snake, I don't have any with a. Oh, wait a minute. Does this one have a? Hold on. Let me see what length this one is. No, that's an 18. That one's heavier. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any other that are with a 16-inch that has a spring ring. I mean, anything other than the spring ring. I don't have anything with a large
I don't
spot.
think the spring ring bothers her.
Okay, all right. Just checking because some people don't like those. They would prefer having the.
Okay.
There you go.
So the other 16-inch one
This one?
was $40. How much does
Yes.
that one weigh?
That one weighs. This one's going to be a little bit heavier, probably. 16 on this one. This one is 16 inches on the snake.
Okay. So Lexi, the snake is 16 grams, 16 inches, and the rope is 16 inches and 8 grams.
Yeah, the rope is 18.
If you want to pass on the $30 one, just put it in the chat for me, and I'll add the other one.
Yeah, let me know. This one's 30, this one's 40. So just let me know if you want one of those, Miss Lexi.
No problem, Lexi. She's going to pass.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I have.
Can you show the popcorn chain, please?
Okay, let's see. So the kind of fancy link, and as you can see, they're very sparkly.
So this one is.
It's a sturdy chain and it's fairly flexible. And what I like about these are they so sparkly.
Okay. So this is starting at 30.
This one is 30. This one is 30. I think this one was at 20 or was it 18? That's 18. So that one was 30. This one was 30. This one was 30. The Spiga with the bead balls, and these two Figueroas are both 20 inches. Those were 30. One of those has a spring ring and one of those has a lobster. And I will throw this one in at, oh no, where's that one? Oh, no, not that one. This I'll throw in at 30. This is an Omega. It's a 20-inch Omega. It's a round, sort of wired Omega. No, it's 18-inch Omega. And I'll throw that one in also for 30 if anybody's interested in any of those. And this has got sort of a texture to it. Okay, if not, I'm going to move on. Okay, I've got this, which is 18, and it has a bracelet that goes with it. Fancy chain, and it's got a matching bracelet. Chain is 18. The bracelet is 7.5 on the cone. Okay, then I have this, which will be choice number 2. And I'm going to start these also at 30. This is a multi-strand bracelet. It's like a tinsel chain, sort of. I think a lot of Elizabeth's chains are made out of this. And I think they're very sparkly. I think it's like 20 strands. I'm not sure how many strands this is. Hold on. Let me count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 strands. Let me see how long it is. I haven't gotten all the kinks out of it, but what I mean by kinks is tangles. That one is 7 inches. So there you go. I will do these at choice up for 30. This set or this bracelet. And one more. This is 24-inch chain.
Hey, Susan. Susan's in at 30.
Okay, this is a 24-inch chain. And I have a bracelet that I'll add with that one. The slightly different style of, this is the one I was looking for the other day when I had the chain that matches this one, but I don't know what I did with the other chain. So sort of a dot dash, but slightly different styles of dot dash. And this bracelet is 7 1/4. And then I have an 18-inch that matches the other one. So you get 3 chains in that lot.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher? Okay. We are going once. And Cindy, there's a message in private chat.
Okay. Okay.
From me, troublemaker.
From you, troublemaker. Oh, I see 2 messages in private chat.
Then there's another troublemaker too.
No, I responded.
Yeah, that's fine, Ro. This is my last chance here.
Okay, so what does the multi-strand one weigh? Dina wants to know.
The which one? This?
Yes.
Yeah. 12 grams on that one. And this one actually is signed IBB.
So much stuff yanked out. They do this every time.
Okay. Gina, did you want to come in at 32 or higher on this? Okay, I'm gonna go for a warning.
I cannot find a pair of Christmas earrings I have anywhere. I know I'm making loud noises.
Yes, you are.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not that loud.
Okay, Susan would like the first set at 30.
This one?
Cute.
Alrighty.
And then
I like that one, Susan. I like that chain.
Gina, if you're interested in that second one, let us know.
The bracelet. And then this one is an 18 and a 24-inch chain. Got a 24-inch dot dash. You got an 18-inch dot dash. And then you've got a, I think what I say, 7 something inch bracelet. Let me see what bracelet is on this one. Again.
Okay.
And you have a 7¼ inch bracelet. So a 24 and 18 and a 7¼ on that third bunch.
Okay, Gina's gonna pass.
Okay,
Anybody
okay.
else?
That multi one looks pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead on over to you, Elizabeth.
Okay. All right. So I have rings. And I'm going to start these at 28 for choice. This one is size 4.5, and it's a little tiger's eye
Excuse
Native
me.
American piece.
So you've got it written down, Elizabeth, so I won't.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the next
So
one is
you call for Elizabeth and I call for
Yeah.
you.
Yes, ma'am. It's a deal. That's a deal.
and this one is a storyteller Native American ring, and that one is size 5.
I just was looking at brooches like that, Elizabeth. That little woman.
Yeah, they're very cute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then this and this are Native American, and they are size 5.5. This one is a size 6. Appears to be Native American to me. Okay. This one's vermeil with the orange stone, and that one is 6.5. And this one is garnet, and it's just regular sterling, and that's 6.5. This one has a red stone, and it's vermeil, and that one is 6.75. The next two are size 7. So this one is a real shell cameo and marcasite, and then this one is vermeil and moonstone, and then this one is, I believe it's quartz. It's been a long time, and that one is 8.5.
All righty. Any interest at 28 on these beauties?
There we go.
All different sizes. 8.5 being the largest.
Yeah.
25 in chat. Thank you, everybody. I like the band. The inlaid band.
Me too.
I'm partial to a bunch of them, but that band is pretty.
Yeah.
Any interest?
I have so many small Native American rings.
I like that turquoise one too.
Yeah, this one.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
Lexi would like to see the tiger's eye.
Sure. I can bring the camera down so you can see it more closely. And then let me get it to focus. Focus. There we go.
That one's pretty.
Yeah, and this one is marked CM.
Any interest?
Got a split shank.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
No problem. And there it is in the back. That one is 4.5.
Itty bitty. Cute little pinky ring, though. For those of you that have that size pinky ring. Pinky finger.
There.
think mine's a 5. Mine used to be that little. I think it's a 5 now. Check it now that I'm saying that.
My fingers have changed size so much. Well, okay, sounds good, Lexi. I'll go ahead and pass. I'll leave these in here for a while in case anybody's interested. Okay, let's do these earrings. These are sterling. And the little heart on there is has a gold coating.
Mm-hmm.
I can find a quarter. So they're the same on either side, and I'll start these at 22 today.
Okay.
Let me weigh them. Yeah.
Those are really cool. I'm trying to decide, is it sort of a elongated heart or a check mark?
Oh, I think it's a heart, but
it's a little, creative heart.
Let's
see. I like it.
So they're 12.4 grams together.
Christmas is 24 days away. 24 days away. Oh, just lost my chat. Hold on. What did I do? I lost everything. There we go. Okay. Any interest at 22? Cute, cute, cute.
Okay, I'm gonna move those.
No crying later.
Along. I have this. This is a costume ring. It is size 11. It is marked. Let me see if I can read the mark on it. I can't remember what it says. At any rate, it's SP Lind. Nice, more masculine looking ring. Although if it was my size, I might wear it. And it's got a CZ and it's gold tone. And I'm going to start this at 10.
Alrighty. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I missed the size.
11.
Okie doke. Alrighty. Oops, I forgot to pass on that other. I apologize. Cute ring.
Yeah, I think it's really nice.
A dress me up ring.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest at $10? Chunky little feller.
Mm-hmm.
Chunky monkey.
Yep.
Any interest? I don't know how I lose things sitting right here.
It's easy. Let me get out my next thing here.
Every time you say that, I think of, let's do Mikey, Bo Mikey, banana, Bo Mikey.
Okay, this is a brooch, vintage.
Mm.
It is possibly Juliana or Diliza and Ulster, I think is the manufacturer. I just think it's very pretty. It's sort of a smoky gray and clear.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll start that at 22.
Okay. Possible Juliana. Oh,
Elegant. I think it's elegant. There's Susan.
22. I really think that's cute. It's a black and white outfit. We are going to go once if there's no other interest. Go in twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay, thank you, Susan. Yes. Okay. And let me another one that is possibly Juliana or D&E. But this one is a set. Okay. So this is the brooch. And it's got earrings, clip-on earrings to go with. They climb up your ear a little bit. And for this set, I need to start it at 50.
Okay. That's pretty.
Thank you.
My grandmother rocked her jewelry like that. She had a brooch for every outfit. In every coat.
And there they are on the back. They're in beautiful condition.
Wished I had some of them now.
No.
She always dressed so pretty. Just to hang around the house. She had 8 kids.
I guess that was more of a thing then.
She didn't get out much.
Oh, sorry, hit the wrong button. I was trying to unmute myself and I ended up flicking it over.
No problem.
If Elizabeth, the other Elizabeth, comes in, I did find a smaller CZ bracelet for her that she was looking for.
Awesome. No, she was in. Elizabeth G. She was in earlier.
Let's see, are you here, Elizabeth G?
Any interest in this set at 50?
Okay. All right.
Passerooski.
Yep. I'll put this one up. This is a brooch. It's handmade.
Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. And I'll start that at $8.
$8 on the ceramic brooch.
Yep. She's here, Cindy.
Okay, I found a smaller size, I believe. Let me check here and see what it
There
is.
she is. There she is, Cindy.
All right.
Sharon.
One's in at $8. Our new girl, her first sale.
Yay!
We're going to go once.
Yay, Sharon.
No, we were asking if Elizabeth G was in. Going twice. Miss Sharon.
But we're happy you're here too, Lexi.
We most certainly are. Happy all of you are here. All right, we're going to call this
Absolutely.
sold to the newbie.
Okay. Thank you, Sharon. Okay, well, that was 5, I think. So, Rose
Alrighty.
Bird.
Now I'm up my my Santa. My Santa. All right, I have some sterling earrings that are Christmas trees. And they're adorable. They've got like, I guess this is supposed to be like a snow covering. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's chocolate. And they have little moons here and the same little uh, decorative pieces on the moon. And it's going to be a choice. So these earrings, or this is a cute little sterling brooch. You see what it says back there. It's been a while. Sterling BAB. Bab. So I'm going to do $20 for choice on the sterling earrings or the sterling brooch.
Okay. You got it, Cindy? You need to do it.
I got it.
20 for choice. We need to deck ourselves out with our ugly sweaters. Miss Stricker is in at 20 for choice. These are so cute, Susan. I know I have a couple more things, but don't know where they are.
Susan in at 20, looking for
Little
22.
painted mitten. I'll just put them in there for decoration.
That brooch would look really cute with them. I don't remember who bought that Christmas tree pendant, but that brooch would be kind of cute with that. This is
Susan. It is
more
a
of a
cute
cutout, but it would have gone nice with that. All right, we're going once to Susan.
That's what reminds me of Christmas. When I was a kid, there were so many paintings like that.
Twice.
No,
looks like Christmas tree ice cream cones with the snow on it. They're fair warning. And sold to Susan at 20.
Your earrings, Miss Susan. They're both beautiful.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. The brooch it is. Adorbs. Nice and heavy, too. Any interest on the earrings?
Yeah, that would have been a cute marriage with that. I don't remember who bought that, though. Somebody just bought it. It might have been somebody that's not here all the time.
All right, we'll keep those out. All right, I have... Oh, let me get something to put them in. I have some more rings. Sorry this is dirty. There's no way to keep them white clean with sterling. All right, so I've got 3 rings here. I will give you the sizes. This is a turquoise size, almost a 6.5. I mean, it's on 6.5. Now, there's one, see that crack right there? But there's no way this is going anywhere. Cindy's got a crack on one of hers that has been there for years.
Been there since, for years,
so
actually.
The first one.
And I wear it every single day.
And that is marked. Hold on. I'm going to show it to you because I'm not familiar with that. I don't think it's Carolyn Pollock. No. So it's got sterling and then that mark. I am not familiar with that mark. Looks like a 24. Anyways, we're going to start these at 24, matter of fact. This is no, let's start them at 20. I'm sorry. But I was only forward. 20.
Choice.
Also, yes, for choice. This is also a 6. This is 6 3/4.
How are you?
This is a mother of pearl. And the last one I have here, sorry about these small sizes. What is wrong with this? This is a size 6, and it's that, the kind I like. My fingernails are always painted like that.
Goldstone.
Goldstone. So there are 3 cute little rings. 20 for choice. Remember that has a crack, but you can't even see it. It's not even, you're seeing it under a magnifying glass with this camera. Any interest? If not, I shall move along. They are pretty, Anna, I think.
Yeah. Lexi, to the best of my knowledge, if it's stamped Tasco, Mexico, it probably can't also be Navajo.
Yeah, that's true. All right, we're going to move on from these.
Yeah, it may possibly be Mexico native.
And some of
Especially
the
if it
natives aren't.
reminds you if the construction looks kind of native, but it's marked Mexico.
All right, this ring I'm going to start at 35. This is marked L. Capital L, capital H,
There are
sterling.
quite a few different tribes in Mexico that do jewelry.
Hi, Vaughn.
Don't think I can get it to focus, but there's an L and an H in there right there. An L and an H. There you go. Sterling, that will be $35.
All right, 35.
That's a cool looking ring.
Is that going to be a choice or by itself?
No, this is just, it's going to be starting bid, and that's the only one. Hi, Yvonne.
Fantastic price.
Fantastic price on a beautiful ring. Needs to go home today.
Gina, which kind of initials are you looking for? Are you looking for maker's marks? And if you are, is it costume jewelry or sterling or native?
Forget Yvonne. Yvonne, it's a 7. There you go, 7 1/4. I have a pendant too. Whenever I pull it out, I'll find it. Everything.
Yep, native.
Did you get that size, Yvonne? 7 1/4. Sorry, my fingernails were wrecked, but I'm not doing them today. I don't look to do them this weekend. Hi, Froggy. All right, we're going to pass on this ring.
Hi, Froggy.
Okay.
Beautiful piece. Let me measure the.
How many we doing?
I thought we were doing 5.
Okay. Go ahead. I didn't know.
18 inches on this. If this doesn't sell, we'll just switch over. But this is cute.
Go ahead and do your 5. I wasn't sure what you both agreed on. I missed it.
Susan beat me. Thanks, Susan.
Oh, darn it. I found the other chain I was looking for.
It's very worn, but I thought it looked like, I'm not saying it's a Carolyn Pollock. It just reminds me of a Carolyn Pollock, the design, but the design is very faded. So we'll do this. We'll do this at a buy it now for 30.
30?
18-inch chain. Beautiful piece. Turquoise. Look, it looks like a little animal when you do this. Its head and legs. Its little belly. Any interest? If not, we're moving on, and it will go over to Miss Cindy.
Do you have one more, Ro?
No, that's okay. We'll move on.
Go ahead and do it. Do
it, man. All right, this is awesome. It's got turquoise on this side, which I think is turquoise. And then it's got spiny oyster on the other side. It's marked up in the bail, 925. I put it on a nice heavy, I'm not sure what this chain is called, but I love it with this, but I can change it. It's a 22-inch chain. I'm going to start this at $38.
How are you, Miss Yvonne and Miss Gina?
I don't know what type chain that is.
That is a curb chain, sort of like a
double-sided,
like a very small what you call that other link? Cuban.
Cuban. That's what I would call that, Cindy, this one.
Cuban.
They're a small Cuban, but it's very
Yeah.
heavy.
When it's smaller like that, you can find it in there listed in the database as Cuban or curb.
Right.
To me,
Yvonne
it's
got it.
more like a Cuban, though.
Okay.
Sold to Yvonne.
Sharon's asking what size was the $35 ring.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And
I
Sharon, Yvonne is in at
This one?
38. Yeah, I think that was the one you had out just before that.
That is, you can call that down for Miss Yvonne. Yvonne, this
Okay.
is beautiful. 22-inch chain, too, on that. That is your size on the ring. 7 1/4. Turquoise and coral. It is marked LM, I believe. I would say it is
Oh,
native, but I'm not a native to all of it, just.
sold at 38 to Yvonne.
All right, so that is up there. 7 1/4 on that. Yvonne, thank you so much, honey. You're going to love this one. You're going to love it, and it's going to go with so much stuff. Now you got to buy some. What is that? What is that? What did I just call that? Spiny oyster. Now you got to get some spiny oysters.
Spiny,
Gosh,
spiny,
what's
spiny,
wrong with
spiny.
me? Oh,
I was
my
like, is that a trick, Ro?
Spiny, hiney, there, Ro.
I lost my mind. All right, let's go over to you, Sin. It is your
Okay,
turn.
I have
Yeah,
some
you,
bracelets
then Elizabeth, then me. Okay.
already set out here and hopefully measured.
I know we
Hopefully I
will.
remember the measurements on all these. These are going to be a choice of. So this one is a size 8. These are going to be $14 for choice. Oops, we're not even on mine. Oop, oop, oop. I thought you switched me over. This is a size 8. It's got all these different dingle dangles hanging from it. Some, you know what? I don't remember whether those were stones or crystals. I'll have to check them. I think they were stones, actually.
Those are cute.
Yeah, I think this white ones, don't remember on the white ones, but I think these were actually gemstones. I'll have to check again, though. But this is 8 inches. Very cute. Very cute bracelet. This one is 7 3/4. It's a twisted type. This one was 7 1/2, I believe. Yeah, 7 1/2 on this one, on the Siam. These two were both 7 1/4. 7 1/4 on that one, and 7 1/4 on that one. This is Vermeil and XO kind of vintage piece. This is a little heart with the Rolo. This is, I think this is just silver balls, and this is all sterling on the metal, and then these handmade glass beads. That one was a size 7, I believe. Yeah, 7. And these two are also 7s, and these two will come together. So you'll get both of these at 14. And these are both size 7s.
Hey, Susan's in.
And this is an adjustable here on this one. And I know this is a name, and for the life of me, I cannot remember what that brand is.
Looks like I just saw it, but
It's a brand they sell at TJ Maxx, and the other one, you know how they do the brand name jewelry and clothes there. It is a brand. I just can't remember it.
Hey, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 12 16 or higher. Look at me. Okay, going twice.
pulling Roberta.
I know, going backwards. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Susan. 14.
Okay.
Congratulations.
All right, Susan, I'll make you an offer right now. There's 9 bracelets here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now say no if you don't want it, but I'm going to make you this offer anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bracelets here for $100. You can have all 9 of them. Actually,
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
actually, Susan, $90.
Well, Olga just said, "Can I see 2, please?"
Oh, Susan's in. I'll do them all 9 of them to you, Susan, for 100. I'm sorry. Olga, what were you interested in? Because I may have more. We'll do them all, Susan, for 90.
Whoop, whoop. Congrats.
Congratulations. Oh, and give
Deal or
Olga
no deal?
wants. That's
Here,
sweet.
Val, a bracelet. As soon as my machine warms up, I'll let you know what that is. And which one were you interested in, actually, Olga? Because I might have more of the same style.
Cindy.
Yeah.
Susan wants to give Olga the one she wants.
Okay, what one did you want, Olga? I've got the beads. I've got the this little fancy one. I've got this one. I've got the hearts. I've got 3 of these different sizes. The Siam, the XO.
Cool.
Susan, you are way too sweet. As long as it's not the Siam. Susan wants the Siam. Okay. So we're taking the Siam off. And that's the one with the nice vintage clasp on it too, Susan, on that one. That is a pretty one. It does have I do like the design on that one.
I picked the one that's sitting at number 2 right
Number
now.
2, this one. All right. Susan said as long as it wasn't the Siam. So there you go.
Congratulations, everybody.
Good choice on that one, Miss Olga. Thank you, Miss Susan.
Gift alert.
Gift alert. Olga's name on these. Okay, so Elizabeth.
Cindy.
Can't remember. I think that was like a 7 1/4, 7 1/2 on that. I don't remember. I know it was a little big. This one is just shy of a 7. And it might still be a little bit too big for you, but it's smaller than the last one. And it is a really cute CZ bracelet. It's got a double clasp. Did you call my name, Elizabeth?
I was answering you because I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, sorry. Okay. No, the other Elizabeth. I'm sorry. Now, that doesn't mean only Elizabeth can bid, but I am sort of talking this at her. But please feel free to say no. I've been trying to find the smallest one I could, but this one is actually, it's between a 6 3/4, probably closer to a 6 3/4 on the cone. It's a little over a 6 3/4, so it's a little smaller than the last one. And I will do that one at 25 if you're interested, Elizabeth. If not, no biggie. Anybody else who is interested in that too. It is a really cute one, though. It's different than the one we usually get. And then if you want to pass on that, that is perfectly okay too. Now, it was you, right? That that was looking for the smaller CZ. I think it was at my sister's house, not my imagination. It could be my imagination. I do like the link on this one, though. The link is really cute on it.
It's still too big, but thank you.
Okay. All right. I'm looking for a tiny one. What do you wear? Like a 6.5, I think you said, like a really small, right? Okay. If anybody else wants to come in on that, of course, you're welcome to. It's a little over a 6 3/4. It's not, it's closer to a 6 3/4 than it is a 7, if anyone else is interested. Alrighty, so I found this really cool chain, and I forgot to show it earlier in that lot. This is a really cool chain. This is an 18-inch chain, and it's kind of it's a fancy link. Trying to see here. So it has, I don't know if you see that, but it kind of goes, it has a row that goes one direction and then it switches directions. Very cool. So at one way you'll see that, and on the next section you'll see, yeah, see, like here, these are laying flat and then it twists directions. So it lays different when you put it on. Very cute, and I will start that one at 30, and that is 18-inch.
My mother never goes to bed without giving me a kiss. Isn't she cute? I just love her.
Adorable.
She was so sick.
I have another one somewhere, and that's the one I was really looking for. That is two different size links. Like it has a row. It'll have like 5 or 6 of these bigger ones, and then it'll have like 3 or 4 of the smaller ones, and it switches back and forth, and it kind of gives a kind of cool look. Oh, all righty. If there's no interest in that, I will. Let's see. Where am I at here? And make sure I don't lose my. Oh, what did I do here? Huh. I think that one needs another jump ring. Right, well, I didn't put it out there. It needs another jump ring. Okay, this is beautiful. This is all sterling. Sort of similar. The chain I was talking about was sort of similar to this, but it's got a bigger row of these and a bigger row of the smaller ones. This is 20 inches, all sterling. And it's got these like diamond dust. Some of them are vermeil and some of them are sterling. At least it looks vermeil to me. Maybe I just didn't clean it, but yeah, you see some of them look like vermeil and some of them are sterling, and I think there's even a couple that have a line right down the middle where it's half vermeil and half sterling, like that one. So all different varieties of the diamond cut ones, and I'm gonna start this one at let's start this at 32. Beautiful piece though. Beautiful, beautiful.
Very pretty.
I think I'm gonna wear this one, Ro, with this one, and I'm gonna find a pendant for it.
Good.
and some bead ball earrings. And then the only other thing I'm going to wear is the pendant and the Juliana bracelet, the black one.
Yep.
That will go perfect with the outfit. The Juliana bracelet will.
Oh, I get tired shopping with you, Sam.
I was going to put that Juliana brooch I had on the jumpsuit because I thought it was going to gape open, but without the bra on, it fit absolutely perfect. And it was snug and it was not exposing me at all. So
I
it
know,
fit
it
me
looks good.
perfect, which was
Looks really
totally
good.
shocking because nothing ever fits me perfect on the top. So that kind of sold me on that one. I will send you guys a picture after I get dressed tomorrow. I will take a picture so you all can see the outfit Roberta and I finally decided on for the Christmas party for tomorrow. Alrighty.
I just gave you useless information, Sam.
This is some heavy duty bracelets here. These are both, I believe these look like Mexico. Yep, and these are serious. Let me give you a weight on this.
Lexi wants to know if we have size 3 to 3.5 rings.
Three and a half.
I think I was
Actually,
putting it on the 4.5. I don't think I have any smaller than that.
I think I got a little tiny one here. That's a 4. Let's see what this is. That's a 5. I do believe I have a tiny ring somewhere. I'm not sure though. I'll look for it when it's Elizabeth or Roberta's time. So this bracelet weighs 46 grams right here. So that's like over an ounce and a half on that one. And then this one weighs this one is 43 grams. These are both really cool. I will start these at 80 for choice. That's about $2 a gram, little under $2 a gram. And
Hi, Patricia.
this
Hi,
one
Patricia.
is right at 7.5 inches on the cone on this one. And that is denim lapis. This one measures 6 3/4 on the cone. Okay, so this one I think I said 43, and this one is 46 grams. And so $80 for choice on those. This one's got a little bit of everything. It's got turquoise, it's got red coral, lapis, denim lapis, malachite, more coral, and onyx. And this one is all denim lapis. You can see from the back of this how hardy this is. Oh, this one actually, will that adjust? Let me see. Well, no, it just has the one ring on that one. And I believe it's got the Mexico mark right there on the, right there, I believe. And this one I think is on the back. Yeah, right there. Okay, that was number 4. I got one more, and then I will look and see. You said 3 to 3.5 on the rings.
Itty bitty.
3 to 3.25.
3 1/4. Okay. I had something, I just don't remember what it was the other day that was really tiny like that. Okay, this is, what's this brand? I don't remember. Okay, this is Stromberg. L. Stromberg. It's a beautiful piece. This is beautiful chunks of faceted. The brown is, I can't remember whether that was spinel or smoky. I'll have to look here. And this is amethyst. Really beautiful piece. And it measures on the cone. It is just over a 7. It's got 2 fancy lobster claws. I'm going to start this at 100. And this is what it looks like on. That is a really good deal. I think I had this one up for 150.
Yeah, that's amazing piece.
I believe the brown was spinel. All right, that was 5. It is your turn, Elizabeth.
Okay.
And we'll see what I can find on the ring, because I want to say I did have a 3 or 3.5, 3.25, something like that the other day.
Pretty.
Okay. These are lapis earrings, and sterling, of course. And they are Pangea mines, about 2.5 inches.
Okay, let me see. I forgot to call. I call you and you call Elizabeth, right?
Yeah, I call Elizabeth.
Yep. Make sure.
Okay. And these retail for $399.99.
Just round it off, Elizabeth.
Yeah. I am gonna start these at 35.
Oh my. Starting bid of 35. Lapis and sterling. Fancy schmancy.
Those are pretty.
I mean, I would like them for Christmas. Somebody needs these for Christmas. Beautiful.
Let me see that.
Any interest? Very pretty. I like how narrow they are.
Yeah, I think they're elegant.
Mm-hmm. I concur. Any interest at all? Sharon's in at 35. Sharon, those are gorgeous. Her second sale of the night. We're going to go once if there's no other interest. And twice. Fair warning. And let's call this sold for Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Those are gorgeous.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Sharon. Okay. Next, I'm going to bring out a choice of brooches. Vintage beauties. Okay. I'm going to start these at 38 for choice.
Alrighty.
Okay, and this one is French Jet, which is glass. This one, it has Aurora Borealis margarita stones that make it special. And this one is a Coro.
Mm.
And And this one is check.
Oh,
I
that
think.
one's pretty.
Isn't that
Oh,
beautiful?
oh, pretty.
Yeah.
That other one you don't see all the time, that check.
Yeah. Definitely not. There it is in the back. Oh.
Very beautiful. Any interest in these brooches?
You know what, Ro? I think I'm going to have to sell this color changing fluorite that I got from Geraldine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, when she first gave it to me, it fit my ring finger, but my nodules have gotten really bad on my hands since then.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't fit, not one single finger.
Oh.
It won't go on one single finger. My
Any
little fingers, and it's too big for those, but it's way too small on all the rest of my fingers. They've increased like over a size and a half in the last couple years.
Yeah, I've got some nodules too. These are beautiful brooches. You won't find these every day.
Mm-hmm.
Coral.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty rare stone, by the way. Look it up, guys.
I love those.
I suppose I should be thinking about what I'm going to bring out next. Sorry. Let's see.
I don't mind looking at these, Elizabeth, so you can take one. I love the look of them. They're all so different, but also beautiful.
I know. They're just
Coral
gorgeous.
blue is just beautiful.
So let's see.
I can't say I have a favorite because it would depend on what I would be wearing. I'd have to.
Yeah, I think they're all my favorite.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do. I'll move those. Let's do this ring. This one, it is possibly George Begay. It's marked GB on it, and it is
A monster.
a Cocopelli. Yeah. And let me tell you the size. This one's size 8.
Lola. Yeah, that's nice. You don't find too many signed Cocopellis.
What size is it, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
It's got a signature on it.
Size 8.
In starting bid?
I'll start it at 35.
Ooh.
Which I don't know why, but they're rarely signed for some reason.
He looks like a little, what do you call those? Furry creatures.
I love that.
Furry.
They look like a Bigfoot, only has
Bigfoot? A Yeti?
a little foot, Bigfoot.
A little foot.
Like his little baby feet. SASsquatch, yeah. $35 on this. That's awesome.
Furry Sasquatch.
Fantastic price.
Did you say 35? What?
35 is what she said.
And that's a Begay. Oh, you're killing me, Elizabeth.
Skinwalker.
No, I can't buy right now. Darn it.
I'm being good myself.
Trying to sell some stuff.
It is the hardest thing to hold on to this money for this puppy, but I have to hold on to it till she needs it.
Oh, I forgot to look to see if I heard from her. Hold on, let me look.
Well, I'm probably going to keep it.
That's
but
awesome.
if you let me know tonight. Okay.
35.
1, 2. Okay. I don't know how I got all out of sorts.
I guess they finally did release my father-in-law. I thought he was still in, but I guess they let him go home today, finally.
Anybody want to come in at 37 or higher? If not, doot, doot, we're going.
So
Going.
everybody be very careful. Dina's in at 35.
Mm-hmm.
RSV virus is really prevalent out there right now. There are tons of people in the ERs and waiting. No rooms available. So they've got people hanging out in the hallways. It's crazy. And his doctor told him he didn't need the RSV vaccine, so he didn't get it. Guess what? He's been in the hospital for well over a week with now.
Thanks,
Pneumonia,
Gina.
RSV. So highly recommending that, especially if you're over 50. I would definitely be getting that RSV, especially if you are a smoker or an ex-smoker.
Nope.
We do this one. This is another vintage rhinestone brooch. It's
I
beautiful.
think it's going to get really bad with this RSV virus before it gets better. Oh, I have that in a yellowish color, Elizabeth.
Yeah, it's 2 layers there. It's
Cute.
beautiful condition. And let me put my quarter out there, and I'll start that at I'll start it at 22.
Okay.
So mine's got that pooling and the pen across the back, no rivets. It looks like it could possibly be a Juliana, but one of the stones is getting dark on it. So I
What
haven't
you
sold
cooking,
it.
Elizabeth? I want to know. Any interest on this cutie patootie?
Oh boy, Lexi.
Ah, man, Lexi, yeah, several people. I know Miss Rose has been sick also for the last few days. It's a lot of people sick right now. 6 1/4. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for something in the 6 1/4 range, Elizabeth. You're particularly looking for a white CZ tennis type bracelet, right?
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Yep.
Sorry, asking.
Let's see. What am I going to do next? Okay, I'll do these.
Can't be 6 7/8, huh? No, that's not even what that is.
That's almost 7.
I know. No, it's not that. It's less than 6.5, though, but not quite 6 1/4. A little over 6 1/4.
Okay. I have 2 of these. They are going to be $35 choice. Buy it now. So this one has teardrop shaped stones, and the other one has sort of eye shaped stones.
And I'm sorry, buy it now price, honey?
35.
35, okay.
Yep. And I'm gonna measure them for you. Sorry. The largest is 7 1/4, and I'm gonna hook it on the smallest so that you can see the range.
Pretty.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So smallest is about 6 1/4. You could even do them smaller if you wanted to hook into one of these rings.
Beautiful. Beautimous.
Okay. And we can pass on this and just let me know if you're interested. And that was 5.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Any interest on these before I hop out? Alrighty. I should have put pass in there, Elizabeth. Hold on.
Oh, it's okay.
There we go. Okay, I don't know what they're cooking downstairs this late at night, but it smells delicious. My granddaughter must have just came home. Okay, so these are beautiful. These are vintage amber. I love these. And it has the 925 and like an international mark right on the hooks. Some people might not like those hooks, but they so go with the just beautiful. So we're going to start these at 35 for choice. This ring is a 6 3/4. Beautiful ring. It's marked on the outside of the band. And the earrings, I will measure them for you. Are about 2.5. These are just gorgeous. Not real heavy. They are not going to pull your ears off your head, but they are substantial and beautiful. Gorgeous. Alrighty.
Okay.
Go once. Miss
Going
Yvonne.
once. Miss Yvonne's in at 35. Twice.
Oops, let me get a bag.
Fair warning. And sold to Yvonne at 35.
Thank you, Yvonne. Beautiful, beautiful choice. The ring is gorgeous. Anybody interested in these gorgeous earrings? Alrighty, we'll move on from those. Put them in a safe spot. All right, I have a beautiful, absolutely beautiful piece of, another piece of, where's my ruler? Oh, it's going to cost amber. The necklace, I put it on a bead ball necklace that's 30 inches long.
Sorry, did you see Gina wants the earrings?
Oh, I'm sorry, Gina. I apologize for that. I did not.
I didn't see it either.
You got them, honey.
No, I'm doomed. Let's see. Where is she at?
They are yours. They're
Oh,
gorgeous.
okay. Yeah, I see up there at the top. All right.
Okay. All right, so this is on a 30-inch bead ball. This bead ball is really cool. And I did it because there's little bead balls here. This is just gorgeous. And from all I can see is this right here. It is, I believe, just a 925, but it's tested and it glows under the black light. I'm gonna do this at $60. And that is a really good deal on this, y'all. I really mean it. Plus a 30-inch chain.
That you're okay. You
I
did
got
fine, Tina. You did fine, honey. It was me who didn't see it. You did fine.
I've never seen the dark spot in the amber before, but that is inside. It's not outside. Such a beautiful piece.
Anybody want to come in at 60 on this?
George and George. Very beautiful. 30-inch chain. I don't sell 30-inch chains on a item that much at all. But I think it looks good like that.
That's a nice one. Very kind of native looking piece there.
All right, off it goes. Back into the listing pile. All right, I've got this shorter bracelet, Elizabeth, and I'm going to show you where these are all gemstones. They all test as gemstones. And I'm going to measure this for you. I'll do it from one end to the other, where it would go into the piece. It's about not quite 6 3/4. It's like, but it's a little bit over 6 1/2. Actually, it's not. It comes to there. About to there. And I will do this one at 38. Very nice size. Very beautiful. Mine too, Gina. Well, my prince came. He just came empty-handed. But his heart is wonderful. And after 42 years, I'll keep him.
Oh, Lexi's in.
All righty.
He's got it at 38.
Can't damn.
Anybody want to come in at 40? If not, I'm going to count it down for Lexi. Going once. Going 2 times. Fair warning. And sold at 38 to Lexi.
Off it goes. Thank you, dear. Okay, that was 3. Let me do. All right, I have got a beautiful piece of Black Hills Gold. It has 10 carat, 925, and 7.5, and then some design that I can't make out. The chain on it is 15 inches. So on most of us, we could use an extender, but it's so delicate and cute. I just love it. You could get it for your daughter. Let me see if I can get you to see it. So the gold part, the 10 karat gold, these leaves, and all the rest is sterling. It's kind of delicate. So you've got the rose gold, and then this is yellowish gold.
Welcome
And
back.
Pardon?
Welcoming Randy back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Well, it will be. You mean
Okay.
if you bought it from me, Lexi? I individually wrap everything, if that's what you mean.
I think she's just wanting to know if it's all going to come together in the same package.
Do you have a package here? You might have a package here now. If you do, I'll put it all together. Anything that's here now goes out. I get it ready. If we're selling on Sunday, I'll try to get it ready Monday to go out Tuesday, but it will go out Wednesday, the very latest. I'm going to start this at 35. That's a deal of right there. Anything after Sunday got mailed. But if you bought on Wednesday, that won't get mailed. My week closes on Sunday, Lexi. I mean, other than we had a holiday and my mother was very sick, so I do have some stuff here, but I believe it's from Wednesday. Everything else went out yet. Tuesday or Wednesday. Everything out went Tuesday or Wednesday.
Because I'm a little late invoicing, all of my stuff will go out together. Anything I have up until the point where I invoice will all go out together.
If you bought anything Wednesday, anything you buy from Wednesday on through Sunday will all be packaged together with one shipping cost. It was a little female. It's a little female, and it is a I just forgot Pomeranian. I was gonna say another kind of dog. It's a Pomeranian. Cutest little thing you ever seen.
Hi,
This
Sherry.
one. Did you tell her? I apologize.
No.
17. But I have an extender, Susan. I'm going to show it to you in a minute. I just got some cool extenders in. Let me show you. I only got 3 because I wanted to make sure they were cool. And they are. I mean, so I bought 3 sizes, right? So it comes in this thing. I mean, imagine the money you're paying just for all this fancy schmancy stuff. Gives you the card. This is a little sterling wipe inside here. And here's the 3 little extenders. And I thought, how funny.
Joe says she
Yeah, it
thought
is.
you said 15.
So you have this itty bitty extender in this. And then you have the next size up. It's like an inch, maybe an inch and a half, and then 3 inches.
Okay.
But they are sterling.
So, I'm sorry, is the necklace 15 or 17 inches?
Oh, 15.
Okay.
15 inches on the beautiful necklace. I'll show you that. I don't think I can get it to. There we go. So you've got your 10K and your sterling, and then different marks that I can't make out, but it is a Black Hills gold.
Hey, Susan's going to pass.
Okie dokie. All right. So we'll move on from that. I have another Black Hills gold, but I need to start. This is blue spinel. Absolutely a gorgeous piece. You've got your gold up here. There's no way I can get you to see the writing on there. I put this one on a 18-inch chain, and I will start this one. I've got to start it at 50.
$50. Oh, mine didn't go in. Why did mine not go in? Huh, that's weird. It only typed the start bid. The 50 part didn't go in.
This is a beautiful dark blue spinel. Gorgeous color in it. And I love that little cut on that piece going up the front of it. Any interest on the Black Hill Gold? And if not, that's it. Moving on. Boy, do I have a lag between the laptop and the phone.
Where are we at?
All right, we're going to pass, Cindy, on to you. Whose turn is it now?
Okie dokie, it's
Elizabeth?
mine. No, it's mine. Okay, this, guys, is a vintage color changing fluorite. It's pretty old. This came from Ireland. A lady in Ireland gifted this to me, and it's a size 7. And when I got it, it fit me. But as you can see now, it does not fit any of my fingers except for my little ones. And so I hate seeing it just sit here. It's about 8 carats, and it is a very uncommon stone, but you can see that it's fairly old. It has a little bit of wear on the facet around the outside, but it changes colors, purple and blue. And in this light, it's more purple. But it noticeably changes colors. But very rare stone and pretty old. And I believe it is, can't remember how it's marked. But like I said, it came from Ireland. And it is, I'm going to start it at 60. And I'm trying to figure out how it's signed.
Hey, Judy.
This is probably closer to an antique than it is at least she told me it was an antique, and I have no reason to doubt her. She had it for a very long time. It needs a cleaning, so it's kind of got some geck inside that's making it look a little cloudy, but beautiful color changing fluorite.
Can it buff out?
I don't know. Yeah, the inside you could definitely clean because that's just dirt inside. It just needs a good scrubbing. But this, where it's worn, probably not. I mean, you would have to take it to somebody who, and of course the magnifier is making it look even worse than it actually is. You would have to take it to somebody who cuts stones to get that buffed out, but very rare stone. And that is got a mark on it right there. That is not a crack, that's a mark on it. I think it's on the back rather than the front. Hold on, let me see if I can clean it off. But it does get, it does look a little bit more clear when you scrub it out. I think that's on the other side. Yeah, it's on the other side. No, wait a minute. Where is that? Can't tell where that mark is. Must be on it's on one of these facets. I'm not sure where it's at, but I'll clean it. But right there is where it's at. Maybe it is a small little.
Looks like a crack, Sam.
Yeah, a small little one right there. And it's only in that top facet. See that from the side? It's only in that top facet, but very old ring. Very cool. All righty. And fluorite is kind of this color changing fluorite is kind of a softer stone. That's why you see that where the facet is worn a little bit. All right, let's move on. I hate to have to sell that one, but it's just sitting there because I can't wear it anymore. All righty. I have, these are both pendants. This one is glass. It's just a green glass. These are real pearls. but it is sterling, and that is this green glass on the stone on that one. And this is, I'm not sure on this stone what this stone actually is. Looks like some sort of marble, maybe. And it is marked right there. And I cannot find this mark again. So I can't remember what that stands for. I think that is also marked sterling. Yeah, it's marked sterling. So older pendant on that one. So it's going to be choice of on those two at 25 for choice.
But what a great price.
Gorgeous
Yeah,
piece.
I don't remember who this mark is, but I do remember that it was somebody that it was a well-known silversmith. Still looking for the ring. I might have put it. Wondering if I put it in a bag to see if it fit my granddaughter on that little tiny ring. Let's see what this one is. Nope, that's a 4 1/4. I mean 4 3/4. Not sure where I put that little tiny ring. I know I have one though that is either a 3 or a 3 1/2. All right, if there's no interest in those, let's move along. This is a great bracelet for your mama for Christmas. This is all sterling. And it's got a couple of little crystals on it, but all those beads are sterling. And then the sterling toggle, it measures just shy of 7 inches.
Okay.
And I will start the. Oh,
And
you want this
Gina's
stone
in.
at 5? Okay.
Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congratulations.
Here, but where did it land?
Samantha comes home, make sure she turns that porch light out on the front.
Good night, honey. I love you.
You figure out where that went. There it is. There it fell all the way to the bottom. Okay, I got it. This one, Gina. The other one's glass, so I figure you're talking about this one.
How are you, Judy?
Oh, sorry, Gina. I didn't mean to delete your message.
Hey, Judy, how are you?
I meant to delete my pass. Sorry about that.
You know what, Ro? I've been pulling things as we've been, and I haven't even gone through my stuff for jewelry for tomorrow. I found some things that will probably, I may actually switch it up to some marcasite jewelry, because guess what I found that will be beautiful with that?
You haven't been in my Judith and Jack, have you?
Did you
No,
get us started? Did you
but
get us started?
next best thing, that
Yeah. Fancy.
I might wear that with it. I won't need any other jewelry with that, would I?
Some studs.
So,
Pretty little studs.
yeah,
Wait,
some
yeah.
marcasite studs or something, but I might wear that. I'm going to see how that looks.
Nice idea.
The other choice would be this. If I want to get away from the bling, so I'm going to try both. This is choker link.
Bling it up. It's Christmas.
So I got patent leather, which my husband liked, surprisingly. I was surprised. He doesn't usually like boots that much with that style of boot with pants, but he actually liked my boots. So, alrighty, I have these these
Sorry.
have a patent pending.
Did you want to put the bracelet out, or are we skipping
Excuse me
that?
for just a minute.
Oh,
I'll be right
yeah,
back.
I forgot about the bracelet. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The bracelet is just shy of 7 inches, and I'm going to start that at 30. And that is a lot of, there's a lot of silver on that one.
Yeah, there is.
And it'd make a great present for your mom, or if you're a mom. Got a lot of really cool sterling beads on it. I've tested all of these, and they are all sterling.
Or if you're a wow.
Yeah, you could turn it upside down and do the wow. Wowza. I mean, there's definitely $30 worth of silver beads there, even if you wanted to remake it. Including the toggle. And I think it's on beading chain. Yeah, it's on a beading chain too. So nice though. Nice, nice, nice. All right. If there's no interest in that, I'm going to move on. Okay, dokie. So these are 10 karat gold filled. And I think they say patent pending on them. These are older. I bought them as antique, but I don't know if I would call them antique or not. They could be. They are screwbacks, and I was looking for where it has the patent pending. I can't remember where that says that, but I believe it does somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to start these at 20. There's your 10 karat over 120, which is gold filled. And I thought these said patent pending, but I'm not sure now. Bought them at a estate sale, and the lady told me they were antique. That she had had them for many, many, many years, and that they were her mother's before her. They definitely look like 10 karat for sure. They are cute though. Wish there was a way to convert them. Guess you could. You could hang them. You could hang them that way.
Yep. Randy says she would guess 40s.
Yeah.
Cute.
All right. Let's move on. Thought I would try it. I know there's a few of you that like the gold-filled stuff. Husband singing in the hallway. All right, I have a little statement piece here. Let me see how long this is. This is 16 and a half inches. So you could definitely put a extender on it, but cute little statement piece. Be nice for a little holiday party or something too. Thought this was marked somewhere. I know it has definitely been tested, and let me see. I'm gonna start this at let's start it at 34. Let me see if it has any marks on it other than the 925. It looks like the J and 2 diamonds, and I can't remember who that is. But very cute. And it's got a Cobra style chain. And I do have sterling extenders for $6. They're 3-inch extenders for $6. Alrighty. Let's see. That was 1, 3. All right. Number 5. I think I'm not even sure where I'm at, but we're going to call this number 5. This is a Siam pendant / brooch. It's a big one. It measures 1, 2, 3 inches. And I will start this at 40. The big one.
It's got a nice bail on it too.
Yeah, if you want to wear it as a pendant rather than a brooch, it does have a nice size bell.
Mm-hmm.
Gorilla.
That one's pretty.
I'll have a critter, Judy.
I am not sure if I have any critters. I'll have to look. I got a zebra. All right, let's move along. You're up, Elizabeth.
Okay. All right. I did a better job of getting those in the picture. Okay. This is going to be choice. Clearly.
Oh, hold on. Let me get where I'm supposed to be. Okay.
Okay. This one is they're all brand name marked vintage. This one is Robert or Robert. Okay. This one is Coro.
Wow.
This one is Torino. Okay, and this one is Crown Safari. And this critter is BSK.
That's adorable.
Isn't that cute? I'm not sure if it's. I guess it's a
Cole's
butterfly.
selling Napier now.
Okay, and so this is going to be a choice starting at 28.
They had all their Napier brooches on sale yesterday.
They are all vintage, Judy.
Those are vintage for sure.
Butterfly is really cute.
That is. I love the Coro. Love it. The Robert is beautiful too.
Yeah.
Any interest? This is a good price on these.
Those Robert pieces, those are expensive. Those sell pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know too much about BSK, but it's a vintage brand. Let me see if I can find it.
Actually, that is a really underrated brand too, the BSK. It's older vintage for one, And I don't think they've even made jewelry since the 80s. It is, hold on, I'll tell you who BSK is. It is.
Could be moth, but it's cute moth. Any interest?
That one is up towards the front of my book.
It's definitely a winged creature.
Definitely.
It is Steinberg, Slavit, and Kaslow. And it's a New York jeweler, and I think it's been at least the 80-something since they made jewelry.
Yes, Gina, I'm sure it is.
Oh, yeah.
And hold on, let me look and see how long they were making jewelry, because a lot of that has been around a little while.
Look at the little pearl on the little rose.
Mm-hmm. This is a fantastic price on these. They
On any of them.
price again.
Any interest? Love that coral. Look at the good shape it's in.
Mm-hmm.
They are all in good shape.
Yeah, you know, Coro has outdone everybody, and most of these vintage costume designers have like one little tiny section. Coro's got their own section in its pages. So they have had so many different designers that have done Coro over the years, and so many different divisions. That's why their book is so big and expensive.
That was an awesome price, Elizabeth.
Yeah, thank you, Susan.
I think they've made more jewelry than any other designer for sure. Okay, where is the BSK? Come on.
All right.
Excuse me.
I'll stick with vintage brooches for now.
But you hurt my eyes, Elizabeth.
I'm sorry. This one's unmarked. It's cute. It's pink and purple.
That's cute too.
Stones. And that one I can start at 18.
Alrighty. Gorge.
Okay, come on, where are you? There it is. Okay. 1948 to early 1980. So anything you find from BSK is at least early 1980. So yeah, 48 to 80. And let's see, they did use one other mark, My Fair Lady. So if you find anything My Fair Lady, that is also a BSK piece.
I can safely say I've never even seen that.
I think I've only found like one piece of it.
Like that, it's little round circles and little.
Looks like, well, this is interesting. Information is from a 1958 copyright infringement lawsuit between Trafari and BSK. Guess they had a little tangle. Yeah, it looks like there's two different. Some say it closed in early 1980s, and then in another book it says 1983.
Any interest?
But definitely an older vintage, and it just doesn't get the attention that it deserves either.
Cindy, I just found some bead balls that have that decorative. I'll show you when it's my turn.
Like the earrings that Marzana bought, which would go perfect with this outfit. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
No, this you had something. Oh, I love the colors on that. That is so my
That's gorgeous.
So this is another possible Juliana Danny.
Ooh, nice.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful condition.
Yep, that totally looks like a Juliana for sure.
Mhm.
And this one I'll start at 40.
Looks like, oh God, what a great price. Am
Mhm.
I seeing, the green is that, oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
Sounds like.
It sounds like. Oh, Lord.
2 syllables.
Stop, you're not helping. Because you're just making me laugh at you, so then it gets further from my brain.
I'm tapping my 2 fingers on my arm like they do.
The Aurora, the AB stones. Seems like
Yeah.
a lot of her pieces have AB. They're not always, but I do see a lot of AB in
Yes.
her.
Yeah. Some of these, the round ones,
That is
or
a
the
gorgeous
larger round
brooch.
ones are AB. The others are just.
Another clue on Juliana that I found is they're always prong set like that and open in the back. Is that what you found?
They are open and closed on the back. They're not always open. Sometimes they're closed, but they're very often open and closed.
Got it.
And the brooch pin is always
Yeah,
attached.
so it's attached directly to the brooch, and they're usually prong set from what I've seen.
AB is Aurora Borealis. It's the coating that makes it iridescent, sort of.
Sorry, I was gawking at the brooch.
And when did they start doing AB, like in the 50s, or was it earlier? It was earlier, wasn't it?
No.
I don't know because I just know I was born in the 50s and my grandmother always had this sort of thing.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, mine did too. She always had a lot of the AB stuff. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. What?
I think the 50s. Wasn't before the 50s, anyways.
I love that one, Elizabeth.
All right, we're gonna do a couple more, and then they go in my collection.
Oh,
Well, what a great one to put in your
collection,
collection.
but never to be seen again.
Okay, so
Probably.
it says AB bead treatments were invented by Swarovski back in 1956 in partnership with Christian Dior.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, these are all glass. Mhm.
As AB crystals, also known as Aurora Borealis crystals, after the Northern Lights
Mhm.
crystals, which are given an iridescent coating that shimmers when it catches the light.
Okay. This one
So
is a
figure
brooch.
Swarovski had a hand in it, right?
Yeah, brooch pendant. And this center stone is kind of a light yellow, and then it's got coral colored and faux pearls going around, and it's quite meaty. I don't think that's the word I want to use, but that's the one that's coming to mind. And this one I would start at 40.
Yeah, definitely always check your rhinestone brooches, though, Gina. You never know when you might have a Juliana, and they do sell for pretty good money.
They're gorgeous. They're always gorgeous.
Yep, collectors will always buy them. Okay, let me go look and see if that ring is.
Any interest? That would look pretty right on a piece of velvet around your neck.
Oh yeah, that'd be beautiful. Beautiful.
I used to put all my grandmother's brooches on velvet back in those days.
I think it's not in her bag, so I must have given that one to her already. It was a really tiny one, like a 3 or a 3.5.
Okay. All right. I'm going to move that one and I'm going to bring this one out. This one is beautiful. Look how deep that one is. How many layers.
Cool. I was thinking it looked like it went in, but I thought it was an illusion.
Yeah. No, it does.
That's cool.
And I would start this one at 55.
5'5"?
Yeah.
Okay, my ears, you know me.
Yeah, I think the smallest I have right now is a size 4. Ro, didn't you have a really super dinky ring?
I never seen one like that.
Yeah. They're
Amphitheater. Little amphitheater.
Yeah, I have one that a ring that is, I think it's under size 2.
Size 2. Who was asking for that? I'll keep an eye out for 3 to 3.25. She said, or 3.5.
Was it Lexi?
Lexi, 3,
Lexi, yeah, keep an eye out. I'll see what I can find. Hey, Sherry. And
oh, excuse me, I'm sorry.
if you can do it too, though, Elizabeth's got it too.
I can show it.
That is so gorgeous with those different cuts of stones in it. Yeah. Wow, I love that.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you. We're going to pass on that.
Yeah. This is the size 2, Lexi.
I can't stand it.
Oh, that must have been you, I was thinking, and not Rose. Like a little baby ring, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Size 2.
I'm a grown woman. I identify as a grown woman, but my mama thinks I'm a little baby.
I think I could even get that on the tip of my pinky.
That would be $10. And the stones are very slightly pink.
Too tiny.
I thought so, but okay.
It's adorbs.
I think it's rose turn.
Baby's first ring.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get over here. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had them that small recently, but I always give those really tiny ones to my granddaughter because she's actually getting to where she likes to wear them.
All right, these are Black Hills, but this is Black Hills sterling on these beautiful earrings. They're all pierced.
But she likes to wear them.
They're all pierced. These are dangles. These are studs. And I'm going to start these at $28 for choice. That's a bargain.
Oh, and that 40, by the way, for that Juliana was a superior price, even on one that size. Great deal.
Yep.
Any interest in the Black Hills silver?
You'd have made Miss Julie quiver if she were here.
It's a Wheeler Manufacturing on these.
Wheeler and Coleman are the two main ones. I think there's like 2 other ones, but they're not as well known as Coleman and Wheeler.
Off they go.
Maybe 3 other ones. I think there's 5 in total that make legit Black Hills jewelry that are actually in the Black Hills.
This is another piece. And this is a size
And of course, they swear everybody else is a fake.
6 3/4. It's also another piece of the Black Hills sterling. Beautiful ring. I will start this. I'll start this at 40.
Sherry says Lundstrom.
Lundstrom, that's the other one. Thank you. That's one of the more legit ones too. One of the early companies.
6 3/4.
Just remembered I got a little tiny peridot ring. I don't remember what size it was. It does have a little tiny chip on the stone though, but it's tiny, tiny.
Alrighty.
Hold it because it has that little tiny chip. There it's it.
Okay, let's see. Let's do some beautiful. All right, I want to show you this. This is gorgeous. And I have these earrings that are also, they don't match exactly, but they are all gemstones. And I will add these if somebody buys this, and I'm going to start this at 100. I know that seems ridiculous, but this is listed for almost $300.
No, it seems ridiculous that you're listed. You're selling it at 100, especially putting the earrings up
Yep.
with it.
I need the money bad. I'm sorry.
So the earrings are coming with it for
I'm
100.
putting the earrings with it, yes.
Wow, you know what? You remember that garnet and citrine? Except I don't know that I would wear those because they're so long. But you remember that garnet and citrine necklace you gave me a long time ago?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, that would look good with my outfit too. Darn it! I haven't even
Yeah,
started
only
my
going with
my
that.
jewelry box yet. Those earrings would have looked really nice with that necklace.
Sharon, this, let me undo it. I can't see way over there what I'm doing. This is a 7. I'm going to put it on the cone. It says it's over 7 1/4. I know this is like an incredible deal. And I'm not just saying that, I really mean it. So it goes to 7 on the cone. And I would put it on, but I have nobody awake that could get it off for me. This is all gemstones. This is such a deal right here.
So where are we going with it? What's
And I would not put it out there again at this price.
Yeah, that's a super, super good deal. I have that exact same bracelet, and it's got really good stones in it too.
Off that one goes. I will put this one out, and I'll do this one for 25. These are all
I'll be
gemstones.
doing mine for 100, so that's a good deal.
These are. We're going to pass on the other. Cindy, you have a. Oh, there you go. Oh. All right, so this I'll do for 25. These are all gemstones.
Okay.
The length on this is barely over 7 inches. So it's not even 7 1/4. Cute little double lock. Cute little decorative piece. And it's a cute bracelet. All different colors, all the usual suspects.
Nice stones, nice color on those stones.
Okay, we'll pass on that. This is going up to Topaz. It is a proper size 7. It's really a beautiful ring. And I will do this. I'll do this at $38. Size 7, red topaz.
38.
Mm-hmm. And that's a deal. I usually do them at least $10 higher.
What in the world did we do with that thing? It must be one that fell into the costume jewelry.
You know, this does glow. I was looking at it yesterday. But it's
Which
not
one?
as bright as like the ruby sapphire. It glows a little, but not like the ruby sapphire. All right.
What is it? Test? Is that the spinel one or what was
Right
it?
in the middle of topaz.
Topaz. Okay.
And I can't get into the little halo here. All right, we'll move on from that. My last thing I'll put out there for this round. These are both lemon quartz. One's lighter than the other, but it does have a yellowish
So
hue.
many different stones glow, Christina. It's hard to keep up with what glows and what doesn't.
I will add a chain to these, and I will start them at 28 for choice. That's a deal. This is really thick. Gorgeous pieces.
Alrighty, 28 for choice. Oh, and I've got a spinel ring that'll go great with that.
Cindy, if we lived closer, you said that, you know, the ones that have the little, I can't make it show now though. They're like hammered, and you had something hammered.
Yeah, the hammered ones. Oh yeah, the hammered bracelet. Yep.
That would have went with the.
Perfect.
All right, any interest on these beauties? If not, we'll move on to who's up next.
Cindy.
Okay. Off
Is
they
it
go.
me? Yeah, I think it's me. Okay, dokie. So this is a 16-inch, I believe it is choker length. Let me see here. And actually is about almost 16 and a half. Actually 16 and a half. So right about in the middle would be around 16. And I just think this thing is so cute. And it's got, this is one of them that has the 2 different size chain links too. It's got a bigger link and then some smaller links in between. So it's kind of a cool Rolo style. And I love this. This is nice and heavy. Let me give you a weight on this one. It is 47 grams. And I am going to start this at 65. 47 grams, so over an ounce and a half of silver. Really great piece. You can dress up or dress down. And I may still have, I think Ro and I both had, but I might still have a pair of earrings that are the same flower. Great piece.
I had a set, and I apologize. I
And
can't. Ooh.
of course, I have several Rolo style bracelets that you could use as an extender on this piece, but really nice piece though. Very cute.
Yeah, we do, Judy. We're always in the market. depending on what you got.
Yes, indeedy. Shortly does, Ollie. All right, this is a Judith. Oh my God, just went blank on this one. Judith Ripka. I couldn't, the last name wasn't coming out. So Judith Ripka, these are sapphires. They're blue sapphires. And they are actually, they're clear. You can see through them. This doesn't look very dark. This is size 10. Let me show you here on the sapphire. So beautiful Ripka. You can see here that they are clear. I know they look like they're black or opaque, but they look solid, but they're not. Beautiful Ripka though. And I am going to start this at $60.
That is such a deal. That is such a
It
deal.
is for Judith Ripka. It certainly is.
I'm not kidding, because I just sold a Judith Ripka bracelet for $400, and I'm putting the matching ring in for this lady at over $200. Judith Ripka.
She's a super expensive designer.
Very high end. Beautiful stuff she has.
Yes, she's approaching David Yurman prices. Unfortunately, do not want you to lose your insurance, Judy. Please, no. I know, Joe. I wish to. That's the only reason I still have this, because it is a size 10. If it were anywhere between a 7 and a 9, it would have long since sold. So I probably will end up listing it because it is such a big size. You don't mind paying taxes.
I do.
All right, let's move on to Judith Ripka.
That's a good price, Cindy.
If it were a different size, that's the only reason I offered it at that price, because of the size. I know the size is kind of big. Well, dang, that's a 10 also. Well, here is a size 7 Sajen, and this is a slobber knocker of a Sajen. I offered this one before.
That's cool.
Yeah, this is a nice heavy Sajen. And let's see, where's your Sajen mark in this? Hold on, let me find it. Right there is your SJ925 right there. And this is testing as peridot, and these are testing as amethyst, and these are great color on these amethysts. They're sort of that pinky violet color. I love that shade on the amethyst. But great, nice, great big old peridot in there. Hard to find really large peridots, but that's a good size peridot. And I will start this. Now that is kind of a wide band, so if you wear a 6.5, this will probably fit you really well. But I am going to start this at 65. Look at how solid that is. That is a serious band.
Very, very nice.
Love this. Let me see how that looks on the... Well, little finger is too small for it, but Yeah, it's quite substantial. Kind of reminds me of some of their snake designs, even though it doesn't have a snake head or anything, but it sort of reminds me of that. Great deal on that one, though. Great Sajen piece. Alrighty, let's see. Mm-hmm. This is turquoise and feathers. And then I have a feather pendant to go with it. Little marriage, not as much of a set as it is a marriage. And I will start this. And you know what? Let me see if I have a chain for that. I'll even add a chain. I think I do have a chain I can add. Check here real quick. Darn, I just wait too long. Okay. Just threw a chain in here. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
I just threw a chain in this. Okay. We'll put at least an 18-inch chain on it, I promise. But I will start this at, let's do this set at 34, and I will put a chain on that. Let me see here. Go to the other.
Oops, sorry, Elizabeth. Oh.
All right.
Let me see how long this chain is. Got one right here that will work. Yep, this is an 18-inch chain, and I will put this chain on it. It does have a lobster claw, and it is a Rolo link. I think this actually will work pretty well style-wise
Hey,
on that.
Yolanda. Miss Yolanda's in the house.
Hey,
Hey,
Yolanda.
Miss Yolanda. All right, so there is the chain for that.
Judy, her
And,
name is going to be Mishka. It is, or Misha. It's
and I start that at 34, guys.
Russian for little bear.
Nice set there.
Misha. Mishka.
Great deal on that.
Unless something hits me when she gets here and she just has to be something else. Like trouble.
Okay, so this brand, I found this brand at Kohl's last night. This Brilliance brand. Let's see, the original price on these was $38. You got a diamond accent. So they're little tiny diamonds in there, little tiny chips. There's the right side for that. And then you have a bracelet also with the diamond chips. So that this is one of those, I don't know what you call those, but what is this style called? Toggle, I guess. And it is, I think it went all the way up to like 9 or 10. I don't remember. At least 9 inches on the bracelet.
She'll
So
be 8 weeks old the 16th of this month.
you could actually wear that as an anklet or as a bracelet on that one. And I'm going to sell these both as a set. So you get the bracelet and the necklace and the earrings, your little stud style earrings. So you get all three pieces. I believe it is an 18-inch chain. And I am going to start start this whole set at $28, and you'll get both sets. Be a great little Christmas present or stocking stuffer for somebody. So
Stocking stuffers.
it's like $76 value.
Who's on Sunday? You and I?
Yes. $76 value on those two pieces. They are brand new, and you could be a nice Christmas present for somebody. Especially if you've got a little girl going to do her first communion or something. That would be so cool for that. And her first little diamonds. Says faith, love, and hope and through thick and thin. I don't know if that says that anywhere on there, but let's see if it does. Nope, just says S. Oh, this is SUN is what it says. So that
Any
must be who
interest?
makes the brilliant, or who makes that SUN brand must be Brilliance. All right, if there's no interest on that, we are going to move on over to Elizabeth.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You ready, my dear?
Sure.
No picking noses.
I have a quarter for sale. Just kidding.
Don't show it. Cindy will grab it.
What will I grab?
A quarter.
Quarter. Okay.
I have my own quarter row.
Okay, this is a 24-inch sterling necklace. And it weighs 29 grams. Okay. And it's a nice size. And I'll start it at 55.
Okay. And it is 24 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. That is a big one.
It's a great price for it.
Be a nice man's gift.
Yeah, if you like the look of this, but not the price, I do have some similar in stainless that I can bring out.
Lexi likes it.
Okay.
Is it for you, honey, Lexi? Cute Christmas.
You know what?
Any other interest at 60? Sorry, Sam.
Oh, that's a great link. That's the link that David Yerman uses that link a lot.
That's a nice one.
Nice, sturdy link. I got a
like
David Yerman chain that's that link.
Gonna go once to Miss Lexi. It's really none of my business, Miss Lexi.
I
won't
do
tell
have a
her
little
what it is.
Peter Owl, Judy, that you can have
It's
for
a man in her
$5.
life. Well, that is now his at Christmas morning.
Okay, thank you so much.
I don't know if that falls into your critter category, but I got a little Peter Owl pendant that I will do $5 on. If you want that, Judy, just let me know. I'll show it when I come back out.
You can show her.
I'll just do it quick.
Over there.
She may not want it. I don't know. She may have 1,000 owls, but
So
little Peter Owl pendant. And it is, I believe, at least an 18-inch chain. Yep, 18-inch chain. Let me know if you want that, and I'll do that for $5. And you're up. Go back over to Elizabeth.
All righty.
Okay. Now I have a 21-inch Byzantine sterling chain, and I'm going to start it at $48, and I'll show it to you.
Starting bid 48. I'm sorry, on the length again, huh? Not
21
starting, starting bid 48.
Mhm.
21 inches.
Mhm.
Okie dokie.
You do
That-
want it, Judy? Okay, hon.
Very pretty.
Also, a great price on this.
Yes, it is. Any of these large chains we sell.
Yeah.
We sell good deals. Good deal, good deal.
Fantastic.
Judy
Bill.
said she'd take the,
Okay.
oh, well, thank you.
All
I
right,
didn't, so I'll wait.
Miss Judy.
I will weigh it for you. 17.3 grams.
Nice.
And I have one that is 19 inches, if that is preferable.
And Judy, kitty cat goes for free in your bag.
Aw.
Oh,
That's cute.
stop it. Stop it. That's cute.
It's the only critters I could find right now. Nice glass rhinestones in that one. So
Any interest?
Let's see.
Gina's asking the. Oh, you gave her that
Oh.
already. Okay.
Okay, I'll pass on this one. And this one is 19 inches, and I'm going to start it at $42. It's basically the same.
And how much does that weigh?
Let's find out. This one is 15.1 grams.
Okie dokie. These are beautiful. Really nice to wear them both together.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Look really sharp. Any interest on the pretties? Somewhere I'm sure we've got some bracelets that would go with those.
I know I do. I just don't know where I put it, but I do for sure.
I'm pretty sure I have a bracelet. Practically, Susan.
I know, right? He does find that link a lot, Susan. You're right. I know I bought a couple from her.
Yeah.
And I find them myself too, but I have bought a couple from Elizabeth.
Yeah. I've kept some for myself.
And
Yeah.
that's a really expensive link. So she lets that one go at a really good price always, guys, because that is an expensive link.
Right. I will pass on that one. This is a 20-inch figaro. And this one I'll start at 42, and I'll get you the weight. This one is 13.8 grams. It's nice size.
Wow. Nice heavy size.
Mm-hmm. Just let me know, Gina. This would be super cute for a charm necklace, like we've been talking about. It would be easy to have the charm spaced out enough.
Yeah, that would be cute. Any interest?
Thanks, Yolanda.
She's cute too, Yolanda.
It's adorable. Oh my God. So adorable.
I would tower over both of you.
You're probably
She looks so
right
short.
about that.
Cindy looked so short in the pictures when she was dressing up and everything, and showing me how she looked. I said, "You look so short," and she told me and I'm the same height. I said, "Oh my gosh,
That
you and I
I
are
am
the same."
short, woman. You know this. I
Five
think we're
one and
about
a
the
half.
same height.
I'm 5'1" and a
Like
half.
a pot
That's at
calling
least I
the kettle
was when I
black.
got my license. So short.
Okay, we'll pass on that. And this will be my fifth one. This is a necklace. Herringbone. It's beautiful. It's 24 inches. And this one will start at $25.
Alrighty. Those are cute.
And I'll show it to you on the hand so you can see the kind of the size.
Any interest?
Ah, I forgot about the little mooses maces, Miss Judy. That's the little mooses.
Moose mice.
Yeah. I think that's the plural. That's more than one mooses. The mooses.
Oh my goodness. What the heck am I doing right now? Okay, we can pass. It's Rose's turn.
Oh,
All
good do.
right. Well, put them up, bro. Put them up. Coming over.
Let me get. Yep. Okay.
Don't hit it.
I didn't. I got scared.
Good.
Okay, these are beautiful. This is Topaz and Topaz. I cannot get into to test these little ones, but I would imagine those are probably Topaz too. This is absolutely gorgeous. This undercarriage is beautiful. This is a size. I'm going to start these. I'm going to start these at $48, and that is truly a deal. This is 9 3/4 on this beautiful. See the dark topaz and the lighter topaz. This one is size 10. Sorry, I didn't realize these were larger. Now I'm either too small or too big. But this is an opal. Gorgeous opal. This is really a deal on these. This is all peridot, and that is vermeil and silver tone. Sterling. Yikes, that's a 10 too. Right, so these are 10s. Sorry about that. Well, I'm not sorry about that. We all have different fingers.
Yeah.
But I could get away with wearing that for a while.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Beautiful. 48 buckers.
I
Is
love
that
this one too. I could get away
the
with wearing
green?
that for a while.
Is that what you call it? Oh, huh. My brain is tired.
This is This is the one with the like dollar sign, but it only has one line through it, not two.
That's probably that one.
Yeah,
That
this
one
is
might be
beautiful, Susan. Beautiful ring for an index or any, but the vermeil really pops with that.
Oh, I know where that's at.
Hey, Jonathan.
Jonathan,
Hey, Jonathan.
I think that's a cool ring. Any interest in these beauties before I put them away? Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love that opal. I don't know if it's flashing for you all. Yeah, that's flashing. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that looks like a real opal for sure. Is that the mosaic opal?
I don't think so.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it is. I see it now. Gorgeous piece. I'm going to put it on my finger and I
I
think it has
actually
some
like
home.
when they do it in that mosaic style because it has more flash. It like brings out the flash in it.
All right, we're going to move on from those.
All right, we are popping.
This is also gorgeous, and I think this is a larger size too. Hold on. This is a size 9.
Girl, can
This
you
is a
catch
today.
little girl's room? I'll be right back.
Okay. This is Israel. Oh no, it's a PZ Israel. I think that's all it says in there other than sterling. Size 9. It's a doublet. Gorgeous piece. I have no idea if that's like gold flecks, the kind of gold flecks they put on things, but it looks like turquoise underneath to me. So I'm just not a turcologist,
That's a beautiful ring.
but that is absolutely gorgeous. The PZ Israel is right there. You can see it.
And what's our starting bid on this one?
I'm going to start at 50, and that is a deal. A deal.
Is
Beautiful ring. And that's another one that might hang around for a while. Very beautiful.
yeah.
All right, let's move on.
Amazing.
I know these two. They might have to be mine for a while. Be mine for a while. Well, I'm going to put.
Brenda's in. Brenda McGregor. Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey, we're going once.
Nice to see you. Oh, I didn't. Okay, Brenda, this is absolutely gorgeous.
Go
Nice.
twice.
For sure, Brenda. How you doing?
Fair warning.
How you doing?
And sold to Brenda. Oh, she's got the matching necklace. Or matching necklace.
Oh, I can't wait to see that picture, Brenda. Brenda, I'm still waiting on Cindy to send me those.
Send you what? What? Am I supposed to
Well,
send you?
I bought those bead balls, that bead ball broken necklace, because I want to rig something up for this.
Yeah, it's in your package, woman.
Is it on the way?
No, not yet.
All right,
But
so
it
Brenda,
will
I'll
be.
hold this too. I'll hold it all.
Wasn't that for the other Brenda?
I'm still
Yeah, this
waiting
is
on
Brenda
mine too, Ro.
Nick. I know, when I got yours sitting right here, Cindy, it's like,
Mine's sitting in the same place, Ro.
I get you. All right, these are cute little bracelets, and
We tried.
these are and I had it almost ready, Cindy, and don't ask me how it didn't go out.
I'm not in any hurry for it, honestly, Ro.
All right, so let's start these off We'll start these off at 24. I'm going to save that ring over there. I like that.
I'm excited about that pendant, but I can wait because I think that pendant convinced me just to keep it because the ring fits.
And your anniversary gift is in there.
Oh,
So this is Mother of Pearl.
what? You don't
A
have to
bracelet
send me
always.
an anniversary
You know the
gift.
bracelet I gave you for your anniversary.
He wasn't even there when we got married, you crazy woman.
No, I probably wasn't born yet.
Right.
We're starting this at 24.
Let's start them at 22. Let's start them at 22.
Two.
All right. This is a Sarah
Yeah.
Coventry. Let me make sure this was Sarah Coventry. But this is a Sarah Coventry sterling.
Nice.
Hold on. Let me make sure that's what it says. Yes. It says Sarah Coventry sterling on this little tag. And it's a little coffee cup.
That's cute.
I mean, you can add all the charms you want, but right now it's just a coffee cup. And that I checked is sterling. Then I have another nice vintage with the chain. It has a safety chain on it. This is, you can wear it without charms on it, but it is, you can add charms. And that one is a size 7 1/4, a little over 7 1/4. And the Sarah Cove is,
Yeah. Do you have a ring sizer, Roberta?
I do.
Brenda would like one, I think. And just this is
Brenda,
This is Brenda McGregor.
Brenda McGregor is the one that Brenda you got. She got the little head sterling head guy.
Okay.
7 inches on that. So they're all 7 inches. Brenda, are you talking about to make your ring smaller?
Okay. Susan's in at 22.
That isn't nothing wrong with that. It's just not laid down
Maya
properly.
Susan 22.
Oh, wait, I forgot
Looking
about
for
this one.
24, guys.
This is cute. Let me
Going to count her down.
put this last one out there.
Going once.
Brenda, let me put this last one out there. This is 7 1/4. This is little CZs, and it's like a brushed silver.
Even putting them out. That's cute. Is that small? What
7
size is that?
7 1/4.
Oh no, that's
So
too big.
they're all 7 1/4.
You know, I had a pendant with that same link. The CZs.
Okay, Brenda, you got it. I'll send you. It's long. It's about, I don't know, maybe 6 inches long. You can use it for a whole lot of different rings. But it's only for a thin veil. I mean, a thin, what am I talking about, Elizabeth? I don't know. Maybe you could make this bigger, though. I'll show you what I'm talking
about. A mandrel or an actual site? So
to make your ring. I'll send you one of each. This is what they look like. So this would go on a real thin.
Got it.
You just cut it to where when you put it on your finger and just, I don't know, cut a piece off, put it on. If you need more, just add to the side of it. And then this is for a larger ring. So that's all I have. Are those okay? I'll send you one of each.
I do have those metal thingies too. Those little metal ones that you put on the ring. It's like it goes inside the band.
I have one like that. This is gold. But I don't sell these. These come from the jeweler. I might sell this, though. This is 14 karat, the whole thing.
I've got a few of those sizers like
you
that.
Got them.
You need those, Brenda.
You got them, Brenda. I don't have anything else. If I find them, I might have 2 that are squared, that go like on a squared band. If I find them, I'll throw them in. But I haven't seen them around in quite a while. Which means I'm probably not going to find them. Alrighty, call it down. Whoever's calling for me.
Going once.
Thank you, Brenda.
Waiting to see if you were done putting pieces in. Going twice.
I only had that one other piece.
Fair warning. Oh, now I know where those are. I keep forgetting I put
1,
all those
2,
chains in
3, and 4.
my list box.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, that one's cute. That would be a nice stacker too. With others. Thank you, honey. Very, very much.
Congrats.
Oh, I don't know what number that was. I apologize, Gallywells. Let me write this up for Susan.
Oh my God, I'm making a pile down here. This would be nice with that outfit too, Ro. Look at this one.
You'll probably put 15 things of jewelry on before you finish.
I know, I've got a big pile to try.
Oh,
That would be
that would
cute.
be
With it, too.
nice. Yes.
That would
Lola, you
that'd
certainly
be
can.
perfect. So that's going in the pile.
Sorry, I should have asked that if anybody else was interested. You certainly can, Lola. It's adorbs. It says coffee. Coffee. But this is vintage. This is a vintage Sarah Cove. You got it. Okay, next. I think, I don't know. I'm just going to say
Lola,
that.
you got Lola the one, right, with the coffee
Yep,
cup?
I got Lola, her little coffee.
Oh,
Her Java. Her Java.
This would be perfect with it, Ro. Oh, I like this one with it. Oh.
Too much.
No.
Yeah, too much.
Short, so it won't be too much. I'm gonna try
Oh,
it.
it's short, as long as it's not.
Yeah, it's not it. I'm not gonna try anything that is not short, because if it hangs down over the top, it's not gonna work.
All right, I got a bug.
I keep finding all this stuff looking for jewelry. Hey, how about this one, Ro?
Is this a stink bug?
How about I wear this one? What do you think?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The money.
You keep telling me
You go in there
bling.
bopping your head.
Is
Snap your
that
fingers
enough
a bit.
bling for you, Ro? You crazy woman.
Oh. All right, the bug, 25 on the bug. It is on a
starting bid of 25. Oops, you can go in there. Hold on.
18-inch chain, and the chain doesn't come off.
There we go. All right, went through that time. You
Sterling,
think, Susan? Perfect, right?
I think it's a stink bug.
Money.
I think it's a stink bug.
Then everybody's going to be expecting me to break into a rap if I wear that one.
Oh my goodness, Lola. Ro.
Lola. Ro, you there?
Did you bump your head?
She's offering you $150 for the multi-gemstone with earrings. Would you consider that offer?
I offered it for $100 with the earrings.
Yeah. Okay, so that was with the earrings, Lola.
She knows.
Are you trying to give her money, Lola?
I think so.
Well, the bracelet is. Well, now I'd feel awful. I would feel awful on that.
Let's take it, Ro.
500 and we'll call it a deal. No. Well, I'm kidding. I'm going to put it in a bag for you, and I will consider it, but I don't know. I will consider it.
He's still going to sell it to you.
I'm still going to sell it. Thank you, Lola. You're a sweetheart. Well, that's my nature to feel awful. Okay, let's move on to Miss Elizabeth.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I got so shook up. That was so. I'm talking about that was over and above. You just blew me away on that, and I love you for that, Lola. That was very, very sweet.
Keep finding more jewelry I want to wear with it. All righty, so I have
You let her look at it so she can go to sleep and dream.
All right.
So the
No,
reason I
way
said they
over there.
go is because you got the red there, and the lemon almost goes with the topaz, but they're going to be far enough away if you wear them together that they'd still look good together. But if they're too long for you, right here is a little area you could. I would never do it, but you could take that off. But I
Well,
think
and you could make a second pair of earrings with the part you take off, though.
no, because you have to break this. It's not a jump ring, it's a part of the earring.
Yeah, okay.
So you'd have to cut that. But you could do it, but I'm not recommending that.
Well, you'd lose one stone if you did that.
Love that. Thank you so much, Lola. That was so sweet of you. I'm just flabbergasted.
I think Susan's offering you 500. Sold, Susan.
I told you. So
All right. Are we
right
ready?
now, just beyond anything that's ever happened to me before.
I know, right? Someone offering you more than you asked. That's awesome.
That's very sweet.
She knows what that's worth, though. I mean, it is
It
worth
is.
that. For
A gazillion. Well, it's an heirloom.
I'm guessing even the earrings, when those were bought new, were probably close to
I looked
that
up the
amount.
earrings and found some similar to it, and that's quite a deal.
Okay, this is a choice of on these. I will be starting them at let's go 23 for choice here. We've got this, and this is actually a signed piece. And I think this is I want to say this is a what you call it designer, a Israeli designer.
I haven't seen one like that. That's cute though.
And this I think is just a CZ. Then I have these. It's got the 4 squares, sort of silpada-ish. Got a moonstone pendant here. This one's got some natural fractures in it, but it does have a beautiful rainbow moonstone in there. And we have this vintage piece. This one is great for a Omega, or it's a Mexico ATI. And this would work great on an Omega or on a Torque. And this is so cute. I like this.
Oh, one of Madonna's outfits.
Cindy, I think I spaced. Oh my god, I can't even talk. Price?
Like,
What's the price? I'm sorry.
23 for choice.
sounds like.
And this, let me see the back of this. I'm trying to tell if this is Lapis or onyx. I mean, jet or onyx.
Lola, I mean it. You really blew me away on that.
This has got, I believe this is jet. It's got the like wood grain sort of going through it, and it doesn't feel as heavy as it should. So I think that is a piece of jet there. And I've got this very cute heart with CZ pendant. Nice little pendant on that one. And let me see if I decide. I think it is. It does say something, but I can't read it, of course. Something with a P, maybe PB. And a little turquoise. Beautiful piece of turquoise in that one. And this, I believe, is coral. It does need a cleaning, but I like the way this one's set. It's sort of rounded.
Rounded, that's cute.
This one would look really cute. It's got a round bail. That one would be really cute on a Torque too. I think this would also look cool on the Torque. It's art
Let us know
glass.
if you're interested in Torques, everybody.
And I'm glad you're here, Elizabeth. What are these flowers called?
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss. I got 2 of them, believe it or not.
What are they called?
Edelweiss.
Edelweiss.
Sounds absolutely turquoiseness, doesn't it? And then this beautiful piece of lapis. Look at the color on that. That is a beautiful piece of lapis. Got some great, great blue color in that. And this one also would be nice on a omega or a torque. And I am not sure what this stone is. It's kind of a, it's not a heavy stone. I have two rings that have this same stone in it, and I cannot figure out what this stone is. I'm trying to remember if we all figured it out that one night, but it's sort of a mahogany color, and it's not a super heavy stone. And then we have this, and this actually, let me see, does this say something on it?
Cindy, I don't know if I put the right bracelet out there.
What right bracelet? What are you talking
Oh, yeah,
about?
I did. Okay, I just checked the colors. Okay, never mind.
This does have a mark on it, but I don't know what the mark is. I thought this said something, but I guess it doesn't. It's just a loop-de-loop-de pendant. And then, of course, this second Edelweiss. So there you go, 23 for choice on those. Oh, and I missed this one. This is an old vintage piece, also good for same round bail, good for an omega or a torque, and for engraving. So let me see if I can get them all in there. There we go.
Cute,
That
cute.
Lola. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. I don't know the rest of the words, but
Sounds German. They pronounce their W's like V's. Got to be German.
what's from The Sound of Music? The song.
No, yeah, well, that was kind of Germany, wasn't it?
I don't remember if it was Germany or Austria, but same part of
Austria.
the
That's
world.
right. It was Austria. Austria. You're right. And I think Austria does the same thing with their W's, doesn't they? Doesn't they? Don't they?
I have no
Doesn't
idea.
they?
Just,
Oh, here's another one. This one will go in. This little Christmas
I have a
little
gazebo in
snowflake.
my town.
Hi,
Put that one
Heather.
in.
Hi, Heather.
Any gold? I do have a couple of pieces of gold.
All right, I will be right back. I have to go find my chat.
They do
Okay.
because they speak German. Thank you, Lola.
I am German.
Lola, it sounds like Lola. Does that have origins in that part of the world? Lola. The name Lola.
Fantastic price, you guys.
Anybody interested? These are
We've
all
been knocking it out of the ball field all night.
these are all nicely made pendants. These are not little lightweight puny things. These are all real well made. They're all nice.
Okay, I think I.
All righty, gonna move it along.
I'm going to bring out nice, heavy stainless steel chains for a fantastic price.
Going, guys. Going. All righty. Let's see what else I got. Okay, guys, this is one of my favorite pieces, and I can't believe I still have it. Okay, this is going to be a little lot here, sort of, a little mini lot. Okay, this is a Whitney Kelly, I believe. Let me make sure.
Munchkin lot.
Yep, this is a Whitney Kelly piece, Whitney Kelly enhancer, and it's two-sided. There is that side, which has this beautiful flower. And then the other side has this great piece of tiger's eye. And
Good night,
this is
Cindy.
sterling and tiger's eye here. And all of the metal you see here is sterling. So lots of sterling there. That measures a little over 19 inches, about 19 and a half inches on this chain that I put that piece on. Don't forget how pretty that is because I threw this ring in because it has a very similar design on this band. A similar sort of design, and I'm throwing that in, and that is a size, almost a size 8. So if you got little hands, it might make a nice thumb ring or a middle finger. Then a little pair of earrings.
Be blessed, Randy.
These are nice. These are probably, these look Southwest or native with the little with that sawtooth bezel there. And then this is the only part that's not sterling, but it's got some beautiful beads, so I'm throwing it in there. So those are not sterling, but it does have some nice cat's eye or tiger's eye beads. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces in that lot. And I am going to start this at $65, and you will get all of it. All of it. This is amazing.
You gonna get?
This
How much
is
you
a
gonna
wit.
get it?
Getting all of it. Wham! Magic presto. Alakazam. You get the whole shabam. There you go.
It's a nice
This
price
is,
for the enhancer.
I know. This enhancer alone, this Whitney Kelly enhancer by itself is worth that price.
Yeah, Whitney Kelly is. I got a little bitty
This
thing
is
that's so high.
so good. This is so pretty in person. Very, very gorgeous. And I love it on this chain. It is so pretty on this necklace. All these silver balls on here. A lot of sterling here.
Very pretty.
Oh, y'all are breaking my heart. Yeah.
It's
All
okay. We
right,
still have
let's
Sunday.
move along. Huh?
We still have Sunday.
No, I'm talking about this piece that nobody's
I
fallen in
know.
love with it like I have yet.
We will buy it.
Yeah, fallen in love with that piece. All right, so let's move along. I am not sure on this. Where'd it go? Where did I put it? I am not sure what this stone is.
Excuse me.
I am not sure at all what this stone is, but it is a really pretty stone. It's sort of a lavender, almost like a purple mauve, pink mauve, sort of that pinkish, grayish, tannish. It's kind of like that, but it's in purple, and it has, you see that sort of chatoyancy in it when I move it?
Yep. Very, very nice.
Yeah, kind of has a little bit of chatoyancy, sort of like kunzite, but color is weird for kunzite, so I don't think it's that. This is a size 7, and I will start that at $26. Beautiful carved stone there, very pretty.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll take that Gesundheit. Bitteschön.
Guten Abend.
Nun sprechen die Deutsch.
Only ein, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, 11, 12. That's all I remember, basically. From 7th grade German. I'm 64 and plus, so that's, I guess I'm doing good to remember that from 7th grade, right? Really
My
pretty.
grandparents.
Yolanda then.
Hey, Yolanda.
I think it's a cute ring.
Me too. Okay, we're going once.
It's a beautiful stone. It really is a beautiful stone. Thank you, Miss Yolanda.
Okay, fair warning.
My great grandparents were from Germany, and on my father's side. My father's side.
Yolanda, send me your current email, because the two that I have doesn't seem to go through to you. So if you would send me whatever your current email is, I'd appreciate that.
Updated one, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, updated.
Yeah, my emails aren't going through. I've tried to email you, and that for some reason you're not getting it. Yolanda, 26.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Yolanda.
The tester only indicates 12 or 15 stones. So
Yeah,
it's not
and
close.
it really measures the hardness of the stone. So if another stone has a similar hardness, it's going to fall into the same category. So really, that's all. And it will only tell you if it's that stone. It won't tell you whether or not it is man-made or natural, because there is no difference between the man-made and the natural. Same makeup, same hardness, all of that. Now, the one that I have is, which is why I got this one, but I haven't really played with it that much. It's supposed to test 2 methods, but I haven't really played with it that much. This is a silpada, and you can look this up. It is definitely marked as a silpada. This one was an employee piece. It does not have the silpada stamp on it, which is common with employee pieces, but it is definitely a silpada. It's a 10 strand, or 6, 8, 10 strand, and I believe it is, let me see if this is how long this is. It's 17 inches. Definitely you could put a extender on it. I'm surprised they don't have one on this already, but it's got a nice big lobster claw. But if you search this under silpada, you will find it. I promise you, it is a retired piece also.
Is it up in the bale of the piece?
That's what I'm looking, just to make sure I'm not missing it anywhere. But if you look under unsigned silpada too, you will find it there. So I don't know if many of these actually got signed. There are a few out there that are signed, but most of them that I've seen are not. But definitely, I promise you, it is silpada. You know what? It could be inside here,
Yeah, that's where I meant.
but I can't see inside there. So if it were signed, that would be my guess as to where it is signed. I can't. Let me see if I can sort of maneuver it in there. But I did find this in the silpada database there. I can't. There's something in there, but I can't read it, Ro.
I know it's a silpada, though. You got that from me.
It's got to be in there somewhere. I think I saw the one already I got from you. This is another one.
Same
Um,
thing. I'm willing to guarantee that's a
yeah,
silpada.
but I do promise you, I would not kid you. I promise you, it is silpada, and I will start this at gonna start it at 45, and that is a super good deal for this piece. That necklace by itself is worth it.
45.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Very, very good price.
a
I love
retired
these
piece.
older, yeah, it's a retired piece, and I love these older, sort of modernist looking silpada pieces like this. A lot of their Mexico pieces have that sort of look, that kind of boho thing going on. Mexico is some of my favorite silpada, and you don't find very much of it marked Mexico either. Very hard to find. I've only ever found a few pieces that were marked, and both times Thelma bought it.
I miss Miss Thelma.
I know, right? I haven't seen her in a long time. I don't even know if she's still doing her show. I was supposed to go on that show, and then I had not seen her in a long time.
I saw her in Elizabeth's on Marzina's, but just for a brief time.
I have
Yeah.
got to get this row. I'm gonna send you a measurement because I need to get a pearl in this. Look how cute this is.
Oh, I got pearls sending you, but they don't have holes in them. You know what though?
I
I
can
may.
drill the hole. I can drill the hole, but does that not won't that be cute with a pearl in it?
I have some oval pearls too that have holes in them.
Perfect.
That would be nice too. Totally would be so cute though. I can't wait to get a pearl in that. And that looks Israeli too, doesn't it?
I miss
Yeah.
Victoria, Lola.
So I can't wait to get a pearl in that one so I could put that one up for sale. It's so cute.
You have.
Alrighty,
I have
let's move on
those.
the silpata.
I'll add one of these. Oh, you know what though? This has got a hole on both ends. Never mind. Oh,
Okay, this is a 7.5.
you don't want a hole on both ends.
No, only on one. So I've got a Dremel. I can drill it. My sissy told me how to keep stuff like that from getting overheated and cracking. Okay, so this is several different kinds of stone. You've got peridot. You've got,
Purple.
what's the other light green stone row? Oh, geez. Thought of that too quick. It's got some citrine in it. It's got 3 or 4 different kinds of
Bracelet.
stone. Praisiolite, yeah, it's got praisiolite in it. It's got that's all gemstone. It's all some shade of gemstone. There's even some of the green. There's only a couple of those in there. The chromium diopside. There's a couple of pieces of chromium diopside in here. So you got the peridot in here, the brighter green, and then let me see where the
Tell her I miss her.
diopside is. This in right here is the, I know it looks yellow when you're looking at it now, but if you're looking at it off screen, it is actually green. And right here also, why does that look yellow on screen? That's so weird. So it's got a whole bunch of different colors of green in it. It's just a beautiful piece. And I am going to start that at 50.
Broccoli.
This was mine. I wore it for a long time as my birthsome stone ring. And it's just too tight on me. It gets stuck on me now when I wear it because my
Oh, here I am in Top Chat.
get it on there, but if I leave it on there, my hands are going to swell up and I'm not going to be able to get it off. So I'm afraid I'm going to end up having to cut it off because of the arthritis in my hands. Oh, darn it. That reminds me, I never did get that lab done. Oh, my doctor is going to so kick my butt next week.
What? What is?
The doctor is going to kick mine because I was supposed to get labs and I didn't get my labs done.
Lola found us through Victoria. Awesome.
Oh, very cool. Awesome.
That is cool. I like that.
I had you in my database for a while too, so I was thinking you must have stopped in at one point or another and signed up but never talked to us or something.
Well, I can understand not talking to Cindy, but you should always talk to me.
And there's another Lola whose actual name I think is Maria, and she was in the database too, close to your name. So at first I couldn't figure out which one of you was which. And you both bought for the first time at the same time, so I think I ended up right, let's move along. How many was that, ladies?
I couldn't tell you.
I don't know.
I'm just sitting over here looking at jewelry.
I lost count, so I am going to go ahead and move over to Elizabeth.
Okay. I'm just going to do this one thing. So these are all stainless chains.
I was going to pull mine out too, Elizabeth, and then I realized they're in my listing box.
No, these are stainless. Nothing wrong with stainless.
Okay. No, not at all.
No. So they're stainless. They are new. They're beautiful. This one and this one and this one are
That's right, Lola. There's a whole bunch.
These are all 23.5 inches. It's kind of a weird length. And these are the same length as each other. This one is heavier. This one's sort of medium. This one is sort of lighter. And then this one is 20 inches, and I think it's a square snake chain.
Cool.
And it is beautiful. And I have multiples of each, and I will do 6 choice buy it now.
All right, buy it now, $6.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Elizabeth.
Nice indeed. There is stainless steel holds up so nicely.
Yeah, I have about 4 or 5 really nice stainless chains, and I have to label them because I can never remember when I look at them. I can't remember whether they're the stainless or the sterling, so I had to label them.
Yeah, I keep them in a completely different place.
Yep, I had to start doing that
first, then
I
Gina.
get them mixed up. But I'm saving them for when I find a stainless pendant.
Yeah. Okay, Sherry, which one or ones would you like? And let me know if you want multiples, and I'll tell you I have that much.
Very nice.
Say 1, 2, 3, 4.
Awesome price. Don't get your cologne near it. Don't get your, like I always say with sterling, just don't spray your cologne or hairspray on it, and they do hold up.
Yeah.
And don't tarnish. They don't tarnish. 1, 2, 3, or 4, my dear. 20, almost 24 inches, and the last one is 20 inches.
Yep.
2 and 4.
Or 2 of 4, right?
Oh, 2 of 4. I'm sorry.
Okay,
So
you got it.
After I get dressed tomorrow.
You got it. Thank you.
Awesome. And
Okay.
Gina, yeah, never get your stuff on. Always put that on before you put your
I brought in
jewelry
my
on.
patent leather boots, Rose, so you could see them.
$6. These are stainless steel, almost 24 inches on the first 3 and 20-inch on the last one.
Yep. And it's buy it now, $6 choice, and I have multiples of all of them. So, Gina, which one or ones would you like, and how many?
$6. Buy it now. I hope they don't hurt your feet tomorrow night, Zen.
I walked around in them for a while in the store. They probably thought I was trying to steal them. and I've
Linda's also at 6.
been wearing them a little bit
Excuse me.
today, too.
Gina, we're waiting on you, honey. We'll go Gina, then we will go Lexi, then okay. 4
I had
and 2.
patent leather shoes for years, though, and I had to have them.
4 and 2. Okay,
Okay.
now we will go to Lexi. 1, 2, 3, or 4. We're going from left to right on these.
Totally
I
forgot
know,
about
as in California, all the kids go in and steal all the Gucci purses and all the other. They raid the store and just take off with them. And they're worried about you with a pair of boots.
They
Lexi
didn't
would
bother
like
me.
1
You
and
could
3.
bet they were keeping an eye
Okay.
on me to make sure I didn't walk out
Got
of the
it.
store.
Okay.
Glenda, you're next, huh? Left to right. 1, 2, 3, or 4. And is there anybody else interested in these? Really good deal.
Oh, yeah, this starfish pendant is going to look great on this red coral. That's some really nice branch coral there, Elizabeth.
I
And then
know.
Lola.
Beautiful,
Lola.
right?
Yeah,
We're
that's
waiting
so.
on you, Glenda.
I
And
don't
then
never
Lola.
want to do, but I know it was a spectacular price I paid for that. Wowza.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
a great red coral, branch coral.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody.
Yes,
And they
indeed.
didn't over dye it. A lot of it has its natural color there, too.
Glenda wants 1 and 3.
Okay.
And Miss Lola, which would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4, left to right. Almost 24 inches on the first 3 and 20 inches on the last. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron, how are you?
Happy December.
I got that little branch coral bracelet so I can extend it a little bit too, Elizabeth.
Awesome.
Make it a little longer.
Hi, Joyce. Where have you been?
Hey, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce.
All right. Lola would like 1, 2, 3, and 4, one of each, if possible. It is
Yep.
possible.
You can have one of each. Thank you, Lola. Thank you, everybody.
Anybody else interested? $6. Buy it now for any one of these.
Oh my God, I forgot about the clowns and the pearls. Oh, I love them.
What are you talking about?
The earrings, the clown earrings.
I'm opening one of Elizabeth's packages. Oh, these pearls are fantastic, Elizabeth. They're
Yeah.
petal pearls. They're white petal pearls. I never find them in white.
Oh, that thing's beautiful.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, everybody. That was
Yeah. Thank
First
you,
strand of
everyone.
white petal pearls I've had. They always tend to be bright colors, so it's real, I guess, because they're petal pearls, but they always seem to be bright colors.
Glenda said 2 and 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm having fun.
Along
Sorry.
with the 1 and 3. Okay, so she wants one of each.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Susan.
Okay. Got it.
Susan, thank you for the brooch, Susan. That's gonna be so cool with my other ones. Oh, I might have to wear that tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be covered head to toe in jewelry.
I know.
I'm gonna
And
put that on.
she'll change her mind and won't wear anything she's talked about.
No, I'm gonna put the brooch on my jacket. The brooch will be perfect for my jacket for Christmas, definitely. That's gonna go on my jacket.
All right. That's my last thing for tonight.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. We'll go over to me, and I'm going to hurt your eyes. Oh,
No eyeball hurting. Let me show you my boots first so I can get them out of the way. Luckily, they're not
patent leather.
Ooh.
sexy, huh? Look at that heel. Oh, that's going to kill me. I am going to be screaming.
I told you to get those.
They actually, believe it or not, there's not a big dip right here in this part of the shoe. And that's usually what hurts my foot, because my foot will slide forward and it'll put pressure on my toes. And then my toes will be like on fire, and then it works its way up my foot through the nerves. So that is not the worst part, because it's not extreme. It does have a little bit of pressure on the heel up here, but the toe box on here is pretty wide, and I always try and find a shoe because I have wide feet. That's why
They have those nice cushion things. Those.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up some tomorrow. My husband's gonna get me a pair because he knows me. He knows that within a half hour I'm screaming about my feet.
I thought you were wearing the stilettos.
Right. No. This is the only, if I have to wear a heel, the only thing I'm going to even slightly be able to get away with is a big boxy heel.
I know.
And as long as it doesn't have a really severe curve right here, then, and this does a little bit, but it's not too bad for the size of the heel. But because I'm so short, I need a heel.
I know. Me too.
It's hard to not.
Nicholas, I'm short. We are. All right. These are just gorgeous. The necklace on this,
Gotta love Kohl's though. Those boots started off at $70, and by the time I put all their coupons and online coupon and everything, I ended up spending $20-something for them. Can you believe that?
I thought that was cool shopping. This is 16.5 inches. It is a beautiful bracelet, beautiful necklace. Italy 925, San Marco. This is one of the biggest ones I've ever had my hands on, this thickness of it.
Wow.
Where is my quarter, Cindy?
I've had a bracelet that size, but never a necklace.
And then I have even a bigger bracelet. This is 7.5. It could fit some men if your man wanted to wear something like
this. Is not the costume set, right? This is the silver set.
Sterling silver. This is 7.
Short people got nobody.
Almost 7.5 on this.
We got nobody to design for us, Joe.
I have to start this at $150 each. $150 for choice.
Wow, $150? Are you
kidding? Yes, this
me?
bracelet is listed for $300.
I was just gonna say that's got to be at least half price on that. That is a.
It is indeed
duper good deal. That would be so cute with.
And it's only for it's only while it's up here.
That's another one I got to pull out and try on with the outfit.
It's only tonight while it's out here. I'm not going to do that again.
Yeah, that's. I have not seen them that size. I've only once had the larger bracelet like that.
That is so cool.
Definitely never the necklace. And the one I did have one that size, it was gourmet.
How many pounds? That's a good question. It's really not that. Unless you're talking about Cindy's boots.
Actually, they're not that heavy. They really aren't that heavy.
All right, the
I mean, come
bracelet.
on, they're patent leather. I mean, I've got a sparkly jacket. You know, I had to have patent leather boots
The
with it.
bracelet is 60 grams. The necklace is 93 grams. This is such a deal, y'all.
93 grams,
Yeah.
and you're starting it at 150.
150. Only right here, right now.
Yeah, if that came from your
No,
consignment kind of area, okay, I was going to say that's not even covering what you paid for it
no,
then.
no. And I actually found some earrings. Can you believe it? One pair.
Oh, no.
Look at how little baby they are. But I'm keeping them because I have a smaller set.
It
I
is
do.
all
I
about
sell
the
on
boots,
Etsy.
Susan.
Let's see. I'm in Etsy. My Etsy store is Rose Treasures 4, the number 4, and then a capital U. I don't know how to put my Etsy store in here, or I would.
Sherry, you're about the same height as Melody.
All right, off these go. Never to
I
be
think
seen
you
again.
probably got almost an inch on her, though. My sister Mel, she's the shortest of all of us.
All right, I'm going to put these out there because Christmas is coming, and I think you could really rock these. These would look good with your set tomorrow too, Cindy. All right, so this one necklace, it's all topaz, and one of them
No, right, Susan?
tourmaline, black tourmaline. All right, so this necklace is
Yep, I'll be
3
screaming
inches
about the
long.
boots, I'm sure, but had to have them.
I think this is the topaz. Let me make sure. Oh, this is the tourmaline. The 20-inch long one is the tourmaline, black tourmaline. Gorgeous, gorgeous. We never hardly get tennis necklaces at all. And it's done like
Christina,
a
I
tennis
haven't
bracelet.
listed on my site in a while. It's in my listing box. It hasn't been listed. So I don't have a whole lot of stuff in my store right now. I have some stuff, but I don't have a lot of the good stuff is still in my listing box waiting
This is
to be
black
listed.
topaz. I will sell this and this together. And I will start this. I'll start this at $85. That is also a steal. 20 inches, and I will put this in 85
85.
for the set. So you got topaz and tourmaline, but I just think those are cute
Wow,
together.
that's a good deal. That's a steal.
Susan.
It's all frets. Susan's ornery tonight.
Aren't they
Get it,
beautiful,
Susan.
Susan?
Get
They are
it.
beautiful. This one is 17 and a half inches long. This is black topaz.
Oh, Lola's in at 85. Lola, that's a great
Well,
deal.
I'm gonna give you a choice. You got the 20-inch with this. No, I can't do this on a choice. No, we'll have to do this. This has to be different because I can't do that. This is also topaz. I'll sell these separate. So 85 for this set right here.
Well,
Topaz
show her
and tourmaline.
what you want for the other set, because maybe she'll like the other set better. So before she commits to that, show her the other set.
Well, the necklace on the other, this is topaz. Let me make sure. All three of the other things are black topaz.
You have FOMO.
So
You'll
and
wash
this,
that off in the shower, Susan.
this is, these are all so gorgeous. I just love them. This is 17 and a half inches. This is black topaz. Okay. So that set is 85. Then you've got 20 inches on this. And sometimes this looks like really dark blue, but I really believe it's
That's why
black.
we're on your Christmas list, Lola.
And then this is a 3-strand. This is all black topaz. This is, I'll just do 85 for each. This is a 6
Okay,
6.
so you get that
All right,
set
so
for
this isn't
85
quite
or
or this set for
so
85.
it's a choice.
This this isn't quite 7 inches long. This is almost 7 inches long. I'll show you where it goes on the cone.
So it's 85 for the bracelet and
Yeah.
85 for the
No,
necklace?
85 for this necklace and bracelet.
Oh, okay. So it
Okay.
is a choice of at
85 for
85.
this bracelet
All right.
and necklace. Now you
You
can
broke her
switch
down, Lola, and you didn't even try. It's not that easy.
because this is only what did I say, 18 inches long? I'll find out what that is. I forget. But this is gorgeous. And they are all right. So this on the cone is only coming here, 6.5. But I'm going to show you on my wrist. I just can't, I don't think I can clip it because if I can't get it off, I don't want to wake people up. But actually, it fits fine. It's snug. That's where it would fit on a 6.5. So I wouldn't go if you were 6 3/4. I don't think I'd even go with that. I'm gonna clip it in.
I promise, though, Susan, if you can't wash that fear off, I'll make her re-show everything, though, okay?
There's your 6.5 inch wrist, and that fits lovely. I would wear that. It doesn't bite.
Lola wants both sets, so that solves it right there.
Who's getting these, Lola? I have to know. This is an excellent buy, Lola. You will not be unhappy. And I cannot I can't get the wrist. I'm going to have to go wake my mom up.
Oh, that's a spectacular deal. Why do you
Very
have to wake
good
your mom? Are you going to
Oh,
strip
very
down
well.
yourself and not be your mom to add to it?
To tell
You're
the
going
truth.
to just steal your mom's jewelry
I'm
to add
so
to it?
glad these are going. You can mix and match and do whatever you want with it.
Oh, yeah. Great idea on that.
Lola, they are gorgeous. I am so glad you
Because
get them.
that round necklace would go fabulous with that 3-link bracelet with the round stones. Those would look great together too. Oh, Topaz is her birthstone, so she's treating herself. Ooh, what a
Topaz is mine too. I love Topaz, but I never knew until I started doing the jewelry that Topaz came in so many colors. Now one of these is not Topaz. It's tourmaline. This other necklace. Do you still want it? You gonna lend these to Cindy for tomorrow night?
right. They would be great. Yeah, she still wants it.
So much. That just thank you so much on that. That is a beautiful, beautiful set. All right, I have 2 bangles. No, 2. I wouldn't call these bangles. I'm going to do these for 35 a piece. This is, I forget what it says. Philippines. Let me make sure. Indonesia. Let me make sure. I gotta pull this up. All right, it says made in. Oh, I'm sorry, Jamaica. WI and then sterling. My grandmother came home with 2 of these when I was a kid, and I had these in my teen life, and that's why I'm holding on to them. I'll never wear them, but this needs to be put on a bracelet mandrel and easily tapped. That's just from somebody bending it the way you shouldn't. There's nothing wrong with it. These nice heavy 35 each on these. I decided I'm never going to wear them.
Cindy Marzana says, look at your phone.
Okay, hold on, Marcina.
Marcena,
I
where have you
lost
been?
it about an hour ago, Marzana. It got buried, so here it is. Underneath the notebook.
Oh, Lola, that's nice. I didn't know there was oh yeah, I knew there was black jade.
Yeah, Marzana.
All right, we're gonna
You
move on from these.
girl, you.
Move on from those bracelets, and I'm going to put. All right, these are not sterling.
I know when she tells me to look at my phone, she's usually going to show me something like that.
All right, these are not sterling, or
Sure
they're
enough.
just glass, but these are beautiful. I had them out the other day. They're all brand new. They're on toggles. So you got a citrine color. Like I said, these are only glass. You have got an amethyst color, dark purple.
She
I have
sent me,
green color.
you know, all that silver and brass jewelry that I have, Susan, that I was showing off yesterday.
I'm going to do these at $6 for choice.
Yes, she has a piece that will go really well with the set too.
All right, let me measure them.
How
they'll
much,
be
Ro? I'm sorry.
$6 for choice. They're glass and it's like they look like they're sterling, and some of them might even be marked, but they are not. They're not testing yet. Some of them are marked. I think let me measure them. So it would be 6.5 and 7 on these, on the toggles.
Susan, are you still here? You really do have a case of the FOMO, don't you?
These are very pretty.
Ladies, I think I'm going to say goodnight.
Elizabeth,
right.
thank you, my darling.
Thanks,
Mhm.
We
Elizabeth.
love you.
Thank you. Thank you,
Thank you.
everybody. Love you guys.
Any interest at 6 on these? We got Sherry in at 6.
All righty. You can can her down.
All right, going once.
These are very pretty in person. They really are.
Yeah, it's a good deal on those too. Going twice. Fair warning. Even though they're not sterling, they do sell them as sterling online, and they charge more.
They may have come.
for them,
That might be how the person got them. I
I'm
don't know.
sure.
I don't buy anything online like
They
that.
probably bought them and discovered they weren't sterling, and that
1,
they were never
2,
going
or
to get
3.
money back from buying them online.
Sherry Kelly got these. Listen
Yes,
to my kitty
ma'am.
out there.
Which would you like, Miss Sherry? 1, 2, or 3, or all 3?
Citrine, purple, or
2?
green.
Or 1? It's my high school colors, purple and yellow, or gold, kind of. I'll show you in a minute the picture Marcena sent me. I actually have that. That's why I'm laughing, because I had that sitting in front of me to bring out tonight.
Okay, you got
And
it.
I'll wait till you're done in the shower, Susan.
The green it is.
Green, please.
All right, if there's no other interest
You've
in
got
those,
Mardi Gras colors there, actually.
those. This is a pair of earrings in the citrine color, and this is a necklace. The necklace is nice and hardy. It's really a nice weight. 16 inches. It's got this type of closure. It is marked. It is not sterling. Not. And the necklace is a cute little Y. Look at how pretty that is. And I would have made it a thing, but these aren't as bright yellow as those. And I will do this for 10. 10 for the set. The chain is an excellent, it's never been worn. These are brand new.
Actually, that's a good deal. Most people sell them for more than that, Rose, so that's a good deal.
I'll be happy with 10. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Marzina. Susan, did you really? Okay, I see you.
Yeah,
Okay, Susan, thank you, honey. I lost my head.
Both of them.
Thank you, Marzina. Marlena. My mom calls her Marlena all the time.
Anybody at 10 on this one?
Alrighty, we'll move on from that. That's a cute little set too, though. That. Listen to that kitty. hear her? She's mad that I'm in here. I'm open my door.
The puppy's going to be used to the kitties.
All right, let's see. This really is pretty.
She's been sharing the mama with the kitty.
It's got some markings on it. And the markings say 925 Italy. Now, I don't know if this is just so... Let me try to scratch it one more time. I don't want to ruin the bracelet by... I think it's just... what do you call it?
What?
It says 925 Italy. I'm going to show it to you up close in a minute. I just want to test it one more time. I don't want to go down so deep that I'm hurting the product. I think it's just, what's the word I'm looking for, Sin?
The plating.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm sure it's got to be.
Oh gosh, you had to ask, didn't you?
Anyways, it's not that it's plated. It is sterling.
No, I mean what they use. Oh, and look, it's
rhodium plating.
Rhodium, yeah. It's a
So it comes down to here on the cone. But look at the cute little design on it.
It's rhodium, Lola, which is actually costs more than sterling does. The rhodium does.
925.
It keeps the shine, so they put it on top of sterling to help keep it from tarnishing.
There's your.
And it's a very hard coating, so it doesn't wear very easy.
I don't know if I'll be able to
It's
show
Omega style on the back, though. It looks like an Omega from the back.
I don't know if I can get it to show you. Bring it down a little. Italy 925 anyways. But I'm not going to scratch through the...
All right, we'll be here, and don't show anything Susan would want. All right, you got it.
There's your 925 Italy. And I'm going to start
the ATI, the Ask for Trading. Is that what I saw? ATI?
I couldn't tell you. It was upside down to me.
Thought I saw ATI. I could be wrong.
That's just a little. See the 925 in the Italy.
Italy upside down.
I don't
okay,
know what that is.
It's Italy.
So we're going to start at 20.
Look like IBB maybe.
It's so pretty. It's got little flowers
How
on
much?
it. 20.
No.
Yes.
What?
20.
No.
I said it, Sam. So it goes down to a 7.5.
Wow. We got Joe in at 20, right, Joe? That's a great deal.
Pretty. It really is pretty. Every now and then it looks like it's
too late, Susan. You saw this that she just put out at 20, right? We got Joe in at 20, looking for 22.
A little lock on it. I can't see way over there, but
wow,
I think
that's
it's gorgeous.
Fabulous deal. That's a beautiful bracelet.
I know, but I don't like not being able to scratch down, and I just don't want to hurt the bracelet. It's too pretty.
Yeah, I can tell from that mark. We got Gina in at 22, looking for 24.
It's beautiful.
And it looks like it's two-toned, too. Has it got some gold?
No, I thought it was inside there, but it's not.
Okay. Gotcha.
I thought it was a little vermeil in there.
Yeah.
But my eyes are so bad.
It looks like there might be, actually, Rose.
Well, there are so many people that are dishonest.
We got Joe in at 24.
And you will not find it anywhere in this chat either. I really believe in all of you.
It's too bad you couldn't get to the back of it to test it, because the back part may not have had the rhodium on it. That might have been.
That's part of
it's going to be hard to get to that.
No, I'm not going to pour acid on it. I'm not. And anyways,
I wouldn't pour acid on it. No.
I've watched people do that. Pour acid on something to see what. Oh, it breaks my heart.
Do that. That ruins it.
The guy that I used to buy for here in town, he did it all the time. I said, what are
Poured
you
acid
doing?
right on the jewelry?
He'd pour it
What?
right on the jewelry. He'd pour it
No.
all over. Well, he wasn't one of them, Cindy, but he was stupid to do that as far as I was concerned.
I don't know what one of them what you're talking about, but that is crazy doing that.
The guy I
Okay.
used to buy for here in town.
Are you still in with us, Gina? We're looking for 26. Joe's in at 24. Suzanne L said she thinks she saw 14 karat on it sideways, so it could be
No, I
on
don't.
the
No.
vermeil part because it does look like it might have some vermeil
No, it
on it.
wouldn't
We've
be
got
so worn out like
in
that.
at
No,
26.
it's not vermeil on it, and there's no you didn't see a 14K, but it's gorgeous.
Alrighty. I'll take your word for it. We got Gina in at 26, looking for 28. That is a beautiful bracelet, though. I love that style of that. I like that it looks like it doesn't have links, but it still is bendable.
Yeah, it's bendable. That's what I like about it. But see, there is each one. See,
We got Joe in at 28.
links. You just can't see it.
It might just be reflecting where it looks like gold. It could just be reflecting off of something. Looks sort of like stained
There it is.
glass, and some of them you see sort of a gold reflection in it. We are looking for
Hang in there,
30.
my darling.
And thank you, Miss Gina's out, so we're going to count it down for Joe. Going once.
And Lola, integrity is when nobody's looking, you do the
So
right
can
thing
you
too.
count that down? I need to go grab something before my turn.
Okay.
I
We're
got
gonna
no.
go twice. We're gonna do a fair warning. And we shall call it sold. Let me see who got it. Oh, Joe. Okay, Joe, it's yours, honey. Thank you, ladies. I don't ever want to stand before the Lord and Him say, "You remember that time you did that?" I don't want. I don't want to feel that. My own sister calls me little Miss Goody Two Shoes, so that ought to tell you something.
Red Robin had a new bacon avocado sandwich on their menu tonight. Burger. Oh my
Ew.
God, that thing good.
So this is Sodalite. Sodalite?
Yes.
Yeah. Then you've got your Tiger Eye, Malachite, and then you got some more of that Goldstone. And then on the back, I guess, I don't know if that's Zodiac. I don't know what this is.
It looks like Zodiac sign, maybe.
This is sterling. And I'll start this at 28. And I'll add a chain.
What?
I'll add a chain for 30. I have to say I'll add a chain for 30 because I had to pay it.
So if it gets to 30, she adds a chain. That is a beautiful pendant. That's a great deal. Lola. Okay, let's see what Romans.
That's what that is. I don't know. I don't.
Romans 12:19 is. Let's see how bad she has to misbehave to say Romans 12:19.
Any interest? All right, we're gonna pass. All right, Cindy, let's hop over to you. I have some egg oak. I have egg oak.
Amen. Amen. I just read that one, and amen, Lola. That is like a perfect philosophy. It is a great Christ philosophy, and I 100% agree with it. Romans 12:19 is those who follow Christ are recommended to never avenge themselves, to never get even. Whenever their hurt comes from fellow believers or unbelievers, revenge simply not a legitimate option for us. That is awesome. I like that one.
I have nothing. If I don't have love, let's get over to you.
Okie dokie. So I love this cross. So this is sterling, and it's got this black, I wouldn't call it enameling. It's almost like or paint. It's that, trying to think of what they call this. It's that stuff they spray on different metals to give it a really hard coating. And it is really chip resistant, and I can't remember what it's called. It's sort of fired on there. They spray it and they fire it on. But that's what this, it is sterling, but it has that spray on it. And got a nice big bail. I have it on a 19-inch twisted omega. So you get your choice of the omega, and with the bail that measures 2 inches. So it's a 2-inch cross from top to bottom. It's one of my favorite crosses. Or you can have the 24-inch rope chain, the 24-inch rope. I like both of these. This is like my favorite, very rare one to find. Really rare omega.
I see that. I'm telling you, I haven't seen you in a coon's age.
I'm going to start this at $45 for choice, and you get your choice of chains with it.
What was up for $28?
I don't have one of these omegas because I have only found 2 of these. I have one in my collection, and then this one. And Ro has never found one of these either, so this is a really unusual omega to find. The omega by itself is worth that $45 bid for sure. This cross by itself is worth the $45 bid. So really nice piece, though.
All right, so I'm putting starting bid.
Trying to remember what that finish is called. It's like right on the
bid 28, but I don't know on what.
Let's see.
This egg yolk, this egg amber is 25.
Powder coating. Thank you, Adriana. That's what it is. It's powder coating.
Hey, Adriana.
Okay, let's see. Hi, Blue Diesel. Let's go back and see. Blue Diesel was in at 28.
I know, but I didn't.
What did you have at
the oval I had? The oval I had.
Yeah, that last. Oh, yeah, that was
Blue Diesel.
All right, Blue Diesel is Steven. So, do you want that, Steven?
Oh, I didn't know Blue Diesel was. There's another Blue Diesel.
You let him get to a can,
No, I was getting embarrassed because there is a Blue Diesel on Facebook that used to go by another name. We knew her, and
would that one say Madonna just bid?
Well, that's Steven now.
Yeah, right. Now you get it.
Facebook and look up Blue Diesel because I have her in my friends list. Completely different person. Steven, what are you doing with Donna? Plastered all over you. All right, so you want this, Steven? You got this. Oh, that's so funny.
All right, let's go back over here. But that's it. That's what I was trying to think of.
She was such a nice kid. She was such a nice kid. She used to be on all the time in the community. Thank you, Steven.
I remember that from years ago, so it's just coincidental that he picked Blue Diesel.
I know. I did not expect Blue Diesel to be Steven.
But this
I got you, Steven. I already put your name on it, honey.
This is a really great piece. This powder coating is really hard to chip.
I was shocked because I thought it was her. I bought a whole bunch of her jewelry. Her husband left her. I mean, it was really a big deal. She was such a good kid.
Okie dokie.
We all bought her jewelry, Cindy. I know you know her. Any interest on this $45 cross?
Yep, I do.
Give me a pink slip, Steve. Bad, bad, bad.
All right, so I have
You two come in for a few minutes. Send them a link so we can.
Jewelry Godmother. Go ahead and forward it to him while
I
I'm doing this.
don't know.
Just send the email that I sent you. Just forward it to Stephen.
I am, you guys.
And you can put them both. Put both names on it.
I know.
Put one of them on there first, and then click on the other one.
They can come in here for 5 minutes.
Is,
all right, hold on. Let me go find it.
This is
You're gonna have to coffee yourself. I mean. All right, let's see if I can do this without any complications.
Okay, guys. Alrighty, let me move on from the beautiful cross. I have this beautiful, I've got two of them. I got a heavy one in vermeil and one in sterling. I'm going to do this one first. These are, I'm not sure of this brand. I've had this brand before, but I'm not sure what it is. But it is sterling. And this is a lucite. It will glow if you hit it with the black light. It'll glow like amber, but it is lucite.
All right, they can come in for 5 minutes. It won't kill you.
and this is actually a pretty expensive brand here. This one measures, and you can put a that would probably look really cool with a piece of amber on it, actually, wouldn't it? But you can put a pendant on it. Let me see, I do have a piece of amber. I'll throw one there and show you.
Come on, you can come in for 5 minutes.
Are you trying to get Marzina or Stephen or
both of them? Both of them.
Okay.
I sent the email to both of them.
You can see this wood. This does make a great also. But I am going to start this at 40, and I promise you that is a super good deal on this. It sells for a lot more than that.
Get your tails in here, kids.
I got this one when I was in New York visiting Christina, and this is one that Christina sent me from New York, the other one. There she is.
Got the Amber Zener in here.
Hello.
Hi.
Stephen, get your tail in here.
Come on, Stephen.
You don't have to show your face. I never do. Any interest? Oops, why did I just lose my chat?
These are sterling. All the metal on here is sterling, and it is marked right there.
Everybody's cheering you on, Stephen. Get in here.
And then it has the brand right here, and of course it does test as sterling.
Brad, get in here.
You heard her.
This is, let's see, what are the initials on here? Okay. Oh.
You got the link. Get in here.
Yep, I sent it to you. I hope I sent it to the right one.
Stephen at Sugar Vision?
Yep.
See that AD on there too?
Yeah, there is an AD.
I love the little edge pieces. Stephen, everybody wants to see you.
Or hear you at least.
Or at least hear you.
Great deal on this, I
Get
promise
in here,
you.
Stephen. Stephen, enter the building.
Let's move on.
That was cute, Cindy, those little pieces.
Okay, here's a heavier one, and this one is...
Gina wants to know, is that the sun mark?
Yeah, it's a sun mark. This one is vermeil. It's much bigger. This one is 19 inches. It's got the same symbol, and this one is vermeil. It is a larger link. It also has the lucite. The lucite does glow also if you hit it with the the light, but this is just, they're really cute. I mean, you could do both of them together. But I'm not kidding you on this brand. This is a very expensive brand, and I am going to start
that one.
with 60.
Okay.
That's a giveaway. I promise you that is a giveaway on this piece. This one probably also has that AD mark that has the little on
I
the
love the
toggle.
little edge. Yeah, I love the
It's
toggle
the
like
first time
that.
I've ever brought this piece out for sale because it took me a long time to find the price on it. And oh, wait a minute. I think. Oh, I never saw that before. Oh, that
Excuse
saved
me.
me so much time.
Bless you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Darn it! I think I finally found the mark
Steven's
I was
chicken.
looking for on
Steven's
it.
chicken.
I'm trying to convince that doofus to come in.
Just tell him to come in and you don't have to show his face. Steven, don't show your face.
That's right. You don't have to show your face.
And it's
Little
Angelique,
face.
guys.
If you don't have makeup on. Adriana's in at 60.
It's
Oh, that's
Angelique.
Rihanna. She's been trying to be good.
That's a good deal for that.
Right, we're going to go once.
And I hope you have a pendant with a large bell too that you could also wear that with.
Going twice. Okay, we'll leave you alone, Steven.
No. I forwarded the link to
Are
him.
you familiar with this brand, Adriana? I never noticed before all that time I was trying to find I found this, but I could never find anywhere where it would tell me what the brand was on it. And
That's the whole problem. You can Google a whole lot of things, with the Google search. But if you went and took a picture of that to try and get to Google search it, it brings up all kinds of different logos. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't just focus on one logo.
It'll show you a bunch of pieces,
Ta-da!
but it won't tell you what the brand is. But I
All
just
right, the brat has
Here
arrived.
goes the brat.
Hello, everybody.
Has arrived.
Well,
I made him come.
Thanks,
let
Steven.
me write that down so I remember the name on the other one. But it's Angelique. That's the name I've been looking for.
Angelique.
How are my fairy godmothers
I
doing?
finally found it. It's on here. Right
Fine as
here.
fuck. Yes, what 3 ways?
It's laser etched on there, Rose, and it's hard
No
to see,
kidding.
but it's actually on there.
Angelique.
With our eyes, I miss so much. I had this lamp. Well, it was a light, but it was a ring light, and in the middle of the ring light was a magnifier, and then off to the edge of that was a multi magnifier. Well, the light broke, and I couldn't fix it, and I have not been able to find another one like that. That helped me so much in my research and stuff. I never missed anything with that, but I had that a long time ago in my craft business, and I just haven't been able to find another one like it. Lexi would like to know, is it glass links? It's
Lucite.
lucite.
It's lucite.
And the difference, I found out, and I did the research, that lucite is clear. It was found early on in 1940s, and it is clearer than plastic.
Yes, yeah. It's got.
It's
And
see-through.
it usually doesn't have seams.
Mm-hmm.
So, like when you find those clear lucite bracelets or these, they'll look shinier. You have to really pick it up and look because it'll look like glass from a distance, and it glows. The older lucite glows.
Steven.
Hi, Suze, Christina,
Thank
Lexi,
you,
Sherry,
Adriana.
Callie.
Beautiful piece. I think you'll love it.
Hi, everybody.
Trouble has arrived.
I really like that piece, Cindy, that sterling silver lucite. That is very unusual.
Yes, I've had that for a really long time, and I've never brought it out because
Hi,
I
Lola.
couldn't find a comparison piece to know what it was valued at, but I finally did. But that's still way undervalued.
Wow.
Catherine got one that her husband got, or her hubby.
Did it
Nice.
sell?
That one did.
No.
But she has a shorter
Yeah,
one.
this one
She
did.
still has the shorter one if anybody's
I
interested.
have a smaller one. That one sold, but I have
Oh.
a smaller one. That was the big beefy one. This one is a little, it's not quite as big around, so it's easier to put a pendant on this one. You can put, well, not easier, but you can put a pendant with a smaller bail. You don't need a huge bell. On the other one, you're going to need a big
Thanks,
bail.
Lexi.
Marzana would have whooped him.
Yeah. she
I
would've.
am gonna anyway.
This
Sure
is the
would.
other one, and that one was
Sure would,
gourmet,
tiny.
Stephen, and this one is
Oh,
regular
wow.
sterling.
That is really cool.
I think, let me see how long this is. This one is,
You don't really
this
see
one's a little
pieces
bit
like
over
that.
18. It's
Very
about 18
unusual.
and a half.
Very
Yes.
unusual and very collectible, that kind of piece.
Yes, I've had this for a really long time. The first one I've had for about 5 or 6 years. The second one I got in New York a couple years ago when I
Oh,
went to visit Christina.
the light, Catherine. Ask him where he got it. I'd love to find one.
He said,
I mean,
she said
I searched
Amazon.
I searched all over Amazon. They get all
For
kinds,
what?
but they don't have that one.
Okay, let me. Somebody was asking about these again on Wednesday, and I hid it from myself, but I just found it.
That was Jamie.
Yep. Jamie B.
Nails Jamie B.
Okay, well, if she comes back in, I'm gonna put it out now. But I've got a popcorn tinsel kind of chain on here, and I believe it is. Can't remember whether it's 18 or 20. 18. It's a nice heavy one though. And this is a decanter, perfume decanter, or you can use it for essential oils, whatever you want to put in it. It doesn't have the dabber in it because there's, it would be a very short dabber.
I like that chain. It's very 1970s, would you say?
I like the sparkle of the chain with this because of this having a plain surface.
It's like diamond cut, right?
Livens it up a bit. But I am going to start this at 55 on this.
5'5"?
Ooh.
Yeah, this measures.
Oh yes, Christina. I am busy, busy, busy. I have most of it done, and it's all going out soon.
Little over 3 inches on this piece. Nice. Stephen, I know I need to get caught up too. I have been so crazy the last couple of weeks.
It's a never-ending story, right? Like we have so many beauties like hiding, right? And then we're shipping out all this stuff, but yet we have more that have not been shown to the audience yet. And it's like, when do we start? When do we end? There's just
right?
so much.
We can do this.
Yeah.
I multitask every day. And then
Oh my God.
if something puts a kink in it, like Mum being sick for almost 48 hours, it really put a kink.
I really like this one. This is a very unusual one.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Most of the time when I get them, they look like this.
That's a good one, Lola.
What, honey?
Look at that. There was a store in New York City called Star Magic. I bought a large iridescent marble type of sphere. I always kept it in my purse so nobody could say I've lost my marbles.
Lola. You could also knock someone's brains out with that, Lola. All right.
Good night, Liz.
Good night, Liz.
Liz, thanks for coming in. It was nice seeing you. Be blessed.
Sajen is back so you can show the piece.
All right, let me pass on the bottle. Please keep that bottle out so we can tell Jamie when we see her.
I will. I will. I love these earrings. So these can be converted to hooks easily.
Those look
Very
similar to
easily. You can
Miriam
convert them to
Haskell.
hooks. It's got some really nice screwbacks though on them. These still have the tag on them. Let's see what it says. I don't remember what it says. Made in Italy. Oh yeah. This is what didn't make any sense to me, but I looked up this brand. It says Cameo, but it's not a Cameo. But I did look. It says this is a real mono.
Colamonici.
Yeah, Cameo. And I looked up this brand, and this is the brand.
They're adorable.
Super expensive
I
brand.
would not take those things, even though they're screw back. I would not destroy those earrings.
No.
Well, I wouldn't, but if somebody buys them and they want to convert them, then that's up to them.
Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them, Cindy.
But they are, I think they're just really cool. These
They are
are
different.
textured. These little dingle dangles on here are textured. And it's got the, okay, I've not been able to think of this all day, what this is called. Oh my God. These do look pretty vintage.
Filigree, Cindy?
Filigree, yes. Why can I not think of filigree
Sounds
all day? Sounds like filigree. Thank you, Stephen.
2 syllables. No,
He
3
still has
syllables.
a young brain, but these are really cool. I'm going to start these at 45.
Those are amazing, actually.
Yeah, I think these are pretty old new stock, and this is older legit filigree on here. They are vermeil too. They are sterling. They're vermeil.
Wow.
They are sterling. Wowza.
Yes, these are sterling. It does have let me give you a measurement on them. If you were wearing them with this, they would be 2 and 3/8 inches. Yeah, I make sure. Yeah, 2 and 3/8 inches on these, but they're really beautiful in person, guys. They're hard to see the beauty of them on the screen, but they are very pretty in person. There is the underside.
Wow. And those look like they're springs.
Yeah,
Again,
they're so unusual.
Yeah, they
and
look
there's
like springs too.
a lot of
they do.
movement with those, which is really cool.
Yeah, you can see what good condition these are in. In very good condition.
Oh, Lexi.
But they would make the cutest on hooks. I would be very tempting to take these up.
I got a belt with coins if you want to buy those from Cindy and get my cha-cha belt.
There you go. Very cool.
Wear them when you belly dance.
That's where I got it.
All right.
You need to, Cindy. You need to show that set that matches the heart pendant. Susan is back.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
I see a mustard seed.
So Marzina sent me a picture of this, and this is why I was like,
yeah, because Stephen has that heart.
I just sourced today, Cindy, and that's where I got it.
Heart, Susan, too?
Did you get good stuff?
Oh my God, Ro! Wait until you see the stuff I got. It's immaculate. I already gave Marzana a free show. She should be very thankful Marzana saw it first.
So this is the heart, sterling and brass, and it's probably Mexico more than likely. Is it a Mexico piece, Marzana? Yeah, I figured.
It's Stevens.
So, Stevens. So I have been collecting all of these pieces. So I have the ring, which Roberta made out of a pair of hoop earrings because she only had one earring.
Oh yeah, Lexi. Oh my God, I got so much copper, like modernist, all mid-century, all kinds of crazy.
Ooh, Lexi.
You guys
Yeah.
need to come. You
Great.
too, Cindy and Roro. You guys got to come and watch. I got.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah,
I
he's
owe
gonna
you
be on
guys.
my channel.
On
All
yeah.
right. Well, I owe a calling for you, so as long as it's not tomorrow night,
Excuse
we're
me.
good. And so I have collected all these pieces. I have that ring. I have this earrings. I have these hoops. And I already sold a bracelet that had the braiding, gold braiding that matched the
Well, I have
Hi,
one that
Adriana.
matches.
Oh yeah, it does match all that stuff perfectly. So are you selling that as like a huge lot, Cindy? Like all those pieces? Or are you just
Well,
doing an individual?
I can do it as a huge lot, but it is just it's a gorgeous set. And then I had another pair of hoops that had like the brass
That,
wrap around them.
that's
Roberta found, what did you find? That you had a bracelet and something else. It was a perfect match to it.
Oh, I've got
So
it right here.
Roberta,
I just didn't bring it
Roberta
out
has
today.
a set too. So this is, let me get sizes on all of this. This is a size, this is a 6.5 as it sits now, but you could open that up definitely. You could easily take that up to a size 7. I think this one is already at a 7. Yeah, this is just shy of a 7, and you could definitely take that up to a 7. The ring, right as it sits, is at a it's
yeah,
at an
the
eight
cuff
and
is
a half.
awesome.
But you could go up or down on that ring. You could go smaller
Yeah,
on
I
it.
made that size. It was an earring that I didn't have the second excuse me, the second earring to, so I just
So what size is it? 7, the ring?
This is
It's
a
6.
1.5 inch on these. These are really well made. All these pieces are super well made. And then these are also very well made posts. These are all Mexico pieces.
So the ring sits at a 7, but it can open up bigger.
Yeah, it's
yeah, on the mandrel.
you can go bigger or smaller on this. I probably wouldn't go a whole lot bigger, but you could definitely go smaller. It's sitting at an 8.5 right now.
Lexi
And
wants something there.
you could probably take it down a lot, but I am going to do this whole set. Um,
Drum roll.
I will do the whole set at 175, and that is a super
175.
That's a
deal.
deal.
A whole set at 175. And if somebody doesn't snap on that, Lexi, then I will break it up.
That's an awesome deal.
Wow. Oh, Marzana got.
Oh, okay.
Lexi's gonna beat your butt, Marzana.
I'm sorry. Now you have to
The
buy
one
it
one.
from Marzana, Lexi.
She'll be breaking up the family. Fair warning.
Yeah, that is such a super good deal. Marzana knows it.
Oh,
I'm
Marzana.
not surprised she snapped it up.
Now I
Show
can
the
call.
pieces.
Now I can call Marzana a brat.
Show the pieces you have, Roberta. She wants to expand her set.
Now
All
the
right.
heart needs to come to me, Stephen.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, now you
All
have to
right,
sell
so
Marzana the heart, Stephen.
It's $50.
Well, we'll talk, mister.
$50.
I am
I will.
holding that piece for you, Stephen.
I'm sorry,
Yep. If
Lexi.
you wanted, I'm holding that for you so we could just do a trade on it rather than invoicing you for it.
Yeah.
I
think
thought it was
I think you saw
smaller than the
something you
one she was
wanted from me.
showing, but it turned out it was the exact same size when I measured.
Boy, am I lagging on my phone.
Let's see. I'm trying to find something to fit this all in. Oh, here we go.
Sorry, Lexi. But I was telling Steven that I was hoping that that whole set is gonna be sold today.
I got it sitting in front of me, and when you showed me that heart, I thought, okay, yeah, I got to bring
I
that
thought you were just gonna sell the pendant.
out.
Me? No, I actually was waiting for.
There, and each piece individually is really cute. It really is. Alrighty, let's see. I have
Oh,
this.
that's what he was waiting. Oh, yes, we do.
I know she's quick on it, Susan.
Oh, you have
This,
that. Is that the ring I gave you, Marzena? That was modernist. Is that Braffin sterling?
Yes.
I forgot.
this is
Oh,
a,
that's
a
why,
vintage.
you little rascal.
This is a
That's
vintage filigree with the gold wash. You can see it's got the round. It's got an older style pen on it, and it's got enameling on it, which enameling goes back a lot farther than you would think. But the silver wash or the gold wash on this is in fantastic shape for the
Actually, Cindy,
age.
that's unusual because
Yes,
I
most of the time the
never see
gold wash is
enameling on
almost gone on these.
like never.
Yeah, it's
Susan.
usually almost completely gone, but this is a pretty old piece. I'm going to start it. It's probably 40s, maybe older, but I'm going to start it at 30.
okay.
Wow.
And it does test as sterling.
Pretty little thing.
I know. Look how good a condition the
Mm-hmm.
filigree is in. It's
All
not
my
bent.
old brooches like that. There's some dings in the
Yeah, and that's what
enamel.
I'm pointing out on this. It has no dings in it, and
And,
it
and
must have been sitting in somebody's box.
in a way, it kind of sort of looks like a poinsettia.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it kind of does. So it'd be great for Christmas. This would be a great listing piece because of the condition is so nice. Have you looked these up, Marzena and Stephen? These filigree pieces, they're listed really high. It's insane.
Yeah. Cindy, I made larger, more of those baggies, Christmas baggies, and I made them larger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Yeah, those are cute.
That was like such a perfect idea, though. All right, this will be number 5 row, and then we'll switch over to you. This is sort of
Cute.
I see a mustard
most
seed.
of the things on here are Christmas. There are a few family pieces on here, but it is got some pretty awesome stuff on it. So it would be great for a collector on this. If you like to collect these kind of bracelet, it's got the Christmas tree. This sort of looks like a Hawaiian tiki sort of thing.
He
Don't know
does.
what that is, but kind of weird looking. You can see it has a nice bracelet too. This is somebody's marriage certificate,
Yeah,
Oh
a
marriage.
marriage
wow.
Yeah.
license, and it is from 1961.
Barb and Jim.
Barb and Jim
That's
Logan,
pretty
1961. Oh, that's my husband's birthday, 5/27. He was born in
61.
67.
wow.
Very cool. A little head that says Jennifer 1962. I think that's one of the older pieces on it. And then it's got the
Excuse me.
Baseball Hall of Fame. That's an old one too. And it has a diploma 1958, I think.
Yes,
58.
it is 58.
Yeah, that was the year my sister Melody was born in a Christmas wreath, a praying
Right.
hands. It's got a sterling, and these are pricey. These little mustard seeds
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
in sterling, they're even in costume
I,
they're pricey, but in sterling they're through the roof.
I have a
Miss
Salata one.
Seaport, Mystic, Connecticut. So, and then an I love you, a little Christmas tree. So it's a really nice little charm bracelet. I'm going to start it at 65, which I think is a super good deal for this because
65?
I will
65.
65. I will be listing this for probably 120 or so.
Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
So very good deal on that bracelet. And it is a size 7, I think. Actually, it's a little over a 6 3/4, not quite a 7. And let me see if there's a brand on the bracelet itself. The spring ring on the bracelet.
Usually Mark Sterling.
Oh, you know what? Another indication. Yeah, it's Mark Sterling. Another indication of how old it is this kind of
Yeah,
class.
Mm-hmm.
Like a trombone kind of. Or
very
Yeah.
old.
And it's still working, which is good because often you find them and they're not working anymore, but that one's working perfect.
And you
So
can
great,
add links to it.
great deal on that.
I mean, not links. You can add spring rings to it.
Say that.
Not spring rings. What am I talking about?
you mean an extender?
Jump rings.
Yeah.
Jump
Yes,
rings.
jump rings, yeah. So really great deal on that.
And there's even room for more charms.
There is. Hey, Deborah.
Well, you know, these, you know how
Deborah.
much you guys have been here for a while. You see how much charms usually go for at auction. So even if you sold all of these charms individual,
For
even at
$15.
Oh, yeah.
Even for
And
10.
there's 11 charms on it. So it'd be over $100 just in charms.
Yes.
All right. We're going to pass.
All right, Ro, it's your turn.
Let me
And I
get
got
over
it,
there.
Cindy.
Let me get over there. Oh, I can't.
Ooh.
There
Okay.
you go.
That's not very light, is it?
You found the ring. That's what it was. I couldn't remember what
Yeah, I
else you
found the ring.
found.
So I've got the
No, they're not, Gina.
She found the bracelet and the ring, and then I sent her the earrings to complete the set. But they're all Mexico too. So what a great fun.
Yeah, they're
7
not.
and a
I've
half.
never even seen that before, that certificate charm.
And we've got the earrings that are good.
These came from all over the country.
1 inch. And the ring, it's going to be smaller because it's got that copper.
I do love when we're able to
Right.
match up sets like this, though.
So there's where the ring goes, 5.5.
Maybe a pinky ring or would make actually a good knuckle ring
And
too.
a starting bid.
Midi
I'm
ring.
going to start this set at 48.
Starting
What?
bid.
Wow, that's a
Oh
steal.
my God,
48.
bro, that's
48.
a steal.
48.
I got it, Cindy.
Okay, I figured you were going to be bidding on it. So I haven't
No.
seen the bracelet, but I will tell you, the earrings by themselves are worth the 48.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. This is a great price because
That makes me want to buy it back. Because I
Stop
gift her to the earrings. I want to buy the earrings I gifted to her.
No, I'm not breaking up the set.
no, this
No,
needs
I
to
want the
stay.
whole set. That's such a fantastic
Okay,
deal.
I don't dawdle. No dawdling.
Ro, you could
You would buy the
like
ring
20
at
times
that
that.
price.
No.
That's a good price on that. Well, everything I put out here tonight has been an excellent.
It's been
Right.
crazy prices. Rings
I
for
know.
$12 and $14.
Well,
The
the
pendant I
funny
got
part
from you, Ro, is
These-
insane.
I bought that bracelet from the one bracelet, the smaller one. I bought that from Roberta.
Don't ask me how I ended up with 2. Actually, 3 of these. One is in the listing box.
It's
But,
a Panamera marble.
Yes. And they actually say inside, where is it?
Says Ireland or something, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it says
Or
Ireland
Connemara?
925. Ireland 925. So this is a 7 1/4.
I did a little bit of research on that Connemara marble,
All
and
right, I got to take this one off because I see that it needs to go to my jeweler's.
What's wrong?
It-
the higher it goes up
It's
in
not all the way
quality.
through, but it is cracked right there.
Oh,
So that's
bummer.
off the market. That's going into the jeweler's. All right, so
Well,
this other one
just
is a
based on
size.
the price of that Connemara marble and on the grade of that marble, it'd be worth getting it fixed, bro.
Of course, it's worth getting fixed. You know what these things go for?
Oh yeah.
I do. I know what that marble goes for.
So I want them fixed. This beautiful. Let's see what I want to charge on
Did you
these.
take the one out of your listing box? What did you do?
No, the one in my listing box I probably couldn't even find right now. This is a 5 and, well, it's. I'm not going to call it a 5.5 because it doesn't quite go down there. But this would make a beautiful pinky ring. This integral. No,
That's a signet ring. It's a carved carnelian.
isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
So I'm gonna I can't put this out there until I fix it, and then I'll have to charge for the fixing. So let's move that. So I will do a choice of on these. This would be a beautiful if it's a small ring, but it would make a nice pinky ring. Let's do 65 for choice. Because this is small,
Oh my gosh.
and because I have 2 of these.
Okay, we have a size 6, 5.25, and a starting bid 65 for choice.
Yeah, the one I have that's going in the shop is I've got it listed for 130 on this. Just saying.
Yes, because Connemara marble is only found in Ireland, in the mountain region of Connemara.
Okay, so I'll give you an idea, and I don't even think this is as good a quality. It's pretty good, but I don't think it's as nice as the piece Roberta has. I'm going to do a screen share and show you guys. If you've never researched this, it is definitely worth keeping an eye out for it. If you find it, you should definitely buy it.
Work on that
This
ring.
is so,
Screen share.
so cool with the little shamrocks on them and such.
This is sterling silver. Now, gold pieces are $500-$600 if you find a gold piece with just the smallest piece of Connemara marble.
Yes.
But that's a little slither of that stone, like an inlay.
Wow.
$260.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very, very expensive.
Yeah, it's a really expensive stone.
I came across 2 at the same time. I was shocked, but I didn't realize. But see the difference in the bands. This one's
Because
much.
you can only get it in one place, guys. That's why it's so pricey.
Yes.
All right. Not dawdling. Not
And what
dawdling.
are those on the side of the ring,
Shamrock. They're little shamrocks. See them?
Oh, that even makes it more special. That's
It's
awesome.
Irish. Luck of the Irish, darling. Luck of the Irish. They won't be coming back at that
Yeah,
price.
keep an eye out for that one. And that piece, you saw how green that was compared to that piece I brought up at $260. That had more of a gray tinge to it. So the color on that piece was spectacular.
Stop it,
Right, this is an Alan King. Alan K. Alan K.
Alan K.
Alan K is on the.
Hi, Chanel. How are you, love? That's another one you want
Is
to
the
look
Alan
at.
K 925 and then his mark. And I'm gonna start this at $70. I know that sounds like a lot. I'll add a chain.
No, it doesn't. Look that brand up, guys. It's not a lot.
Very, very pricey brand. So you've got your. It's just gorgeous. This is inlaid in there. This is set inside his belly.
Millefiori flower.
Yeah, and look at the quality on that Millefiori, though. That's expert.
It's a beautiful piece.
And the
His things are very pricey. Very pricey.
Margaret, oh my God, Bertoni. I haven't seen her in a couple of weeks. She has messaged me, though.
Yeah, she's had some health problems, so.
Yeah, she sent me messages from the bird, but she hasn't been in the auction for a couple of weeks. But yeah, she was sick there for a little while. She's having some issues.
All right, off he goes into the listing box.
Guys, I can't even tell you what a good deal that was on that piece.
I'm going to put these out there again. I love these boutonnieres. They are just gorgeous. One is a bow and one is a rose. I am going to ask $48 for choice on them. I just think they are so neat for a groom or groomsman.
Mm-hmm.
Put the water in, put your little flower in there. They're collectibles. You don't see them anymore.
No, and you could use. They can be for all occasions, really.
Mm-hmm. So pretty. Any interest on the sterling vases, darling? Vase.
Did that Alan K piece have the flower on it, or did it just say Alan K?
It said Allen with the capital K.
Okay, it's marked in two ways, and that's what I wanted to show them, to be on the lookout for that brand. If you see it in a thrift store or in some
I love these earrings.
Oh my goodness.
Those are awesome.
definitely grab it, guys.
You've got your brass. This is a real pearl. I love the way they took this material, the sterling. Let me take the back off. They've got wicked big backs. How they folded that into that, so you've got some of the print on the back.
Those
as
are
well as the
cool.
front. I will start these. I've got to start them at
48 Chanel. The opening bid on the vases was 48 for choice.
Oh, thank you for keeping an eye on that, because I was looking for.
No, when I say I got it, I got it.
I don't see Chanel.
Chanel Fletcher?
The Alan K I have, so I could show you
Oh,
what his.
is she in Facebook?
She's in Facebook.
That's why.
He's on
I got it.
Facebook, yeah.
All right, so 30 on these.
Starting bid.
hmm You got your bead balls here. The brass is put around them.
But
These are
look at the design on the sterling.
They're amaze balls.
Yeah.
These are so cute.
I'm trying to be good.
And what you gonna do with them, man? Wear them
I would sell them
for more. I
for
know.
way
I know.
more.
These beautiful. They're artisan made. They're gorge.
I love them.
And
I
these
would
aren't,
jump on those
these
people
aren't so
if-
heavy they're gonna pull your ears off your head.
Yeah, and not only that, like they're real pearls, and they're
And these are
yeah.
sterling bead balls. See the hole in them? I mean-
Stephen, if you don't know what to get me for Christmas,
I can't picture you wearing those though, Marzena. I don't know.
These are gorgeous. That is a real pearl.
They're not
And-
Sunshine Amberzena style.
I just think they're adorable.
They're eBay style.
They're definitely eBay.
love you too.
And they're in my listing box, Steve. I've been taking things out of my listing box for weeks now.
Dang, I can't.
No, he's on eBay, Christina.
I'm on eBay too, Christina, but I have a ginormous box, just like Cindy and Ro do, of full of stuff that needs to be listed.
What in
This
the
is
world?
Roman glass. Beautiful
Is
piece.
that Roman glass?
Yes. 925, and I do not know what this.
Joyce. Good for you, Joyce.
Joyce.
See that? It's like an R. It's like an S and an R. Hold on.
When I run across it, guys, I'll show you what Alan K's mark looks like, because he either marks it with his name or he puts his mark
The
on
mark
it
is
with
on.
this
The
kind
mark
of a
is on. It's
flower
like a
mark.
flower.
Okay, that's
So
what I
I'm not
wanted you to
sure.
show them, because sometimes it only has the flower. It won't even say Alan K.
This is a gorgeous piece of jewelry, and I have to start it at 50.
Okay. Put the link, Stephen, not just.
No, but that's the website. It's sugarvision.com. It takes you
I
straight to it.
know, but sometimes it's not easy to find it. You can put the link in.
Oh, Steve, that's what I wanted to ask you about on the doing the pound sign promote. It
Oh,
has
yeah.
all those default settings, and those were the ones that
All right,
were
there's
in.
the mark,
Flower.
Cindy. There's the mark, the flower.
Yeah, see the
Mm.
flower on there? Sometimes Allen K pieces will only have that flower. It won't say Allen K on it. And if
Chanel's
you
in.
see that flower, snap it up.
But you
Chanel's in at
see,
50.
you see the A Allen and then
Yeah.
just a K.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get it to focus. I'm not good at this.
No, we
There's the
got
K.
it.
So it's just a K and then Allen in front of it, or the flower.
It's
I
usually
just
going
happen
to
to have
be
gold
Okay.
on it.
Anyone for 55 or higher?
This is a gorgeous piece of jewelry.
it'll usually be the Millefiori, and it'd be really high quality Millefiori, guys.
I was tempted to get that brooch because I have the ring that is
Yes,
what did I
Roman
call
glass.
what did I call it, Marzena? The name?
Or
Payaz?
paz.
Or pause. Yeah.
Yes, Roman glass.
Yeah, Pause is a nice brand. Elizabeth's going to be upset you did not bring that Roman glass out while she was here.
She bought my other one of the Roman glass.
She got my or pause ring too. I just got another one though. A new
Yeah,
or
that's one of her
Very
favorite
nice.
brands, and she loves
All right,
the
I don't see a bid here.
the Roman
I
glass.
do. It's she
She's
I don't
on
either,
Facebook,
Marzena.
so here.
fair warning. It's Chanel.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I just don't. I'm not on Facebook. Okay.
Oh, it's Facebook. That's why. I don't have Facebook. There you go. It's right there.
Yeah.
Congrats, Chanel. That's an
You
awesome
have
piece.
to look in the
How
chat
do
room.
you I'm sorry, Gina, are you asking how do you get Roman glass or how do you get that brooch? We have a bid for $50 right now.
She
You
bid, so she knows how to bid. I think she may be asking how do you make Roman glass?
Roman glass is ancient. It's from thank you so much, Susan. It's it's ancient from the Roman time the Roman times.
Yes,
No,
it is found.
it's really ancient. It's ancient glass, and it's kind of like you can compare it to like
It
what
is
is it called? Like Marzena, like amber, or you know what I mean,
Yes,
like
it
that kind
is
of.
pottery. It is pottery. It is glass that's patinaed. So it's a regular glass that when they do digs, for example, there was a lot of Roman glass that was found. No, it's a regular glass. What happens with regular glass when it's buried under the ground, under the sand, especially? Because remember, glass is made out of malted sand. So when it sits underground for thousands of years, then
Jesus' time.
it patina. Yes, before Jesus's time, it patinas. So it changes color, and a lot of the pieces have been found in Israel, in Palestine, and it has been when they were doing digs, they found it there because the Romans uh,
Destroyed.
destroyed Jerusalem, and when they moved there, that's what they had. They ended up bringing in their own glass, and
Excuse me.
when over time, it was buried under the sand and with the sandstorm, so on and so forth. Then, when the digs happen, they dig it up, and by the modern technology, when they test it, they found it's patinaed Roman glass.
And the science that I just Googled says the major component of glass is silica, which during the Roman period was
Hey.
sand, quartz, which
Mhm.
contains some alumina, typically 2.5%, and up to 8% lime. Alumina Contents vary, peaking around 3% in glasses from the Western Empire. The remaining notably lower in glasses from the Middle East, it says. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
Israel.
Okay, so my last piece on this.
Sorry, just a little history lesson from the
No, it's
teacher,
good.
and then
It's good
that.
to know. I knew a little bit about it, but I didn't know that much. So it's good to know. And another
Mhm.
thing, guys, that is like odd about glass and sand, if you ever see lightning strike on your beach,
Yep.
give it a day or two to cool down and go and check where the lightning struck the sand, because you might find some weird molten glass from the
Yep.
in the sand, and it'll be in the shape of the lightning strike. Those pieces can be worth thousands of dollars. So
Uh-oh, James
definitely,
Avery.
yeah, definitely go check out your beach if you ever see a lightning strike. You did, Chanel. It's yours at 50.
Yes, you got it. Did
Yes,
you won?
thank you,
I'm
honey.
sorry.
All
Sold
right,
to
so
Chanel.
this is James Avery. There's the candelabra on the back.
Right, Christina? The butterfly.
In the JA, it is authentic. I put a box chain on it.
And that's the older one, Ro, because that's the
Yeah,
candelabra.
this is it's not as old with the Avery would be on it, but I don't have an Avery chain. This is 18-inch chain. This is listed for $260. Believe
Chanel,
it.
it takes you a little bit longer to pop up in the StreamYard chat. So if we
You're
don't
welcome.
acknowledge you right away, just give it a second and we'll see it.
It is a vintage star and a hidden bail. I'm going to start this at $100.
Starting
That's
bid
good.
100.
It has a box that I'm adding with this card and the dust bag.
Oh, it's so good to get new silver this weekend.
The nice thing about what Ro has is with the box and everything like that is that you can wear it. You can do like a catch and release. You can wear it, and then when you're ready to sell it, you can do so because you have all the pieces there.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. And $260. So you are talking about Chanel is in at
Chanel's
100.
at 100.
This is a really good deal.
And the next bid will be 110. Joe, Chanel, just a second before you got in 100.
Yeah, let me
So
pop
the
her up
next
there.
bid would be 110.
There's not many of these online. All their newer stuff is online. This is rather rare.
And this is over
I don't
way
his
over
newer stuff
50%.
I don't think is as good as his older stuff.
Joe Sorensen is in at 110.
I'm just putting that up because I'm not sure Chanel can see the YouTube chat. So she should be able to from this Facebook chat.
I don't see. I only see the.
Yeah, but I do, so that's why I'm
Okay.
saying it. So
Because
Chanel
you
is
have it
out.
covered up, Roberta.
Chanel.
That's the only reason you can't see it. You have it covered up with your YouTube chat.
I know. I'm too. I get too confused. Don't confuse me.
Don't be sorry.
Too late. All right,
Not
Chanel
be
is
sorry.
out, so you can count it down for
Going
Joe.
once.
That's an Avery too.
Don't be sorry.
Twice.
Oh, the butterfly. Oh, wow, Ro.
No
That's an
sorries in
awesome
auction.
one.
Fair warning.
What size is that, Ro?
And we are sold to Joe for
You got it, Joe.
$110.
Is
Congratulations.
a
Wow.
5.5.
Awesome.
Let me write this up for Joe. Let me put it all back in its little protecting. Joe, thank you so much, honey. You're gonna love that.
Where are we going? We are streaming Sherry to Facebook also. So occasionally we have people come in on Facebook, and you guys can't see them, but I can. that's why we usually have them join us over here on YouTube. So quite a few of you actually originally joined our channel from Facebook. But Chanel can't get into the YouTube chat, so she usually visits us on Facebook still.
I'm new to the whole Facebook thing. I don't know
Congrats.
anything about it, but that's awesome.
We have quite a few
Thank you, Joe.
people that find us through Facebook. That's why I keep
What
streaming there.
size is that ring, Roberta?
The ring is a 5.5.
5.5. No, the chain was not Avery as well.
No,
The-
Joe, I don't have, but I will be on the lookout for one. I promise you. I will be on the lookout.
I do have an
Matter of
Avery.
fact, I'll look
chain,
around
but
tomorrow. No, I don't have one, but I'll look around and see if I can find one for you. But
It
that's an
might-
18-inch chain.
Joe,
No,
I
I-
have an Avery chain, but I don't know if it might be a little too heavy for that piece.
Yeah, well, depends on what Joe likes. It could be her, what her style is.
Oh,
yeah,
look,
I'm
just
glad you heard
this.
me, Joe. Joe, you can back out if you want. You don't have to get it if you don't want to. That's in my listing box. It's going in my listing box. All right,
Just
Cindy, it's
this.
over to you. Let me put my Santa out for all our is. It
Okay,
is.
so I'm gonna show this first.
Stop it.
Are you showing a bracelet?
And I am doing a bracelet, and not just any bracelet, but
Oh
look
my
at
God, that thing you can
Chunker,
kill
chunker.
with.
this hunky monkey of a chunker of
Yeah,
a
Joe,
bracelet.
it was.
This is Mexico, I believe. Let's see, yep, Mexico piece.
Yeah, it sticks.
Oh,
It's
Cindy,
so
you're
strong.
finally selling that. I remember when you said you're not going to sell it.
I know, right? It's kind of a heavy piece. Let me give you.
Yeah.
I paid up a bit for this. I've had it for a while, but I did pay up for it. This weighs 106 grams.
Whoa.
106
Yeah, and
grams.
it's a little bit over 6 3/4. It's not quite 7 inches, but it is a pretty good size. It's a little bit. I still have room with it on me, but I have a tiny wrist, so it's beautiful. It's got a gorgeous piece of malachite with sort of a chevron pattern in it, and then turquoise, onyx, and a lapis. And I am going to do this at $250.
That's so awesome.
All right.
Oh, I got it, Ro.
This is a gorgeous
You've been
piece.
big.
Well, I was going to. All right.
Needs to be cleaned up again. I did do a polishing on it when I first got it, so when it is cleaned up, it's beautiful.
Christina says that selling plasma won't take care of this one. Looks like kidney selling time.
An arm and a
I
leg.
know, right? But you can see that this does. If I were going to list this, I would list it over 400.
Yes.
It doesn't have a lot of scratches. You can see how good shape it is. That's just for me cleaning it there. It's from the white.
Holy crapaloony.
Look
It's
at
a
the
beautiful
malachite
piece,
stone. It's awesome.
That is unbelievable.
And the sparkle in that
Has
lap.
like a chevron on it.
Yeah, this is a serious. Yeah, the malachite's got a chevron pattern in it.
And there's a sparkle in lapis. All
It's a
that
beautiful
pyrite in the
piece.
lapis. It just sparkles.
It's
Glisten.
just a very, very gorgeous piece for sure, guys.
106 grams.
Yeah, it's a
You know,
hunker.
It's a weapon. You can just do some damage to somebody with it.
Yeah. I usually keep this one in a box. Where did I put my box? Put it back in here. I don't know what I did in the box. Oh, here's the box. Yeah, wait till you see these, Martina.
Oh,
Mm.
hey.
Yeah.
That Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Yep.
Yes, it is. Look at how beautiful
Wow.
that is. Those are monsters. Those list for like ridiculous amounts of money, both of them. I believe the black one is a
Yep.
baguette. I don't remember though. I haven't looked at it in a while. Okay, let's see. What do I have next? I have this beautiful, very beautiful Whitney Kelly bracelet. Most of these are, that might be, I can't remember. I think this one is
Larimar?
aquamarine.
Oh,
It's
aquamarine.
aquamarine. The rest of them are jade, I believe, on the rest of these pieces. And look at this really nice clasp on here. I can remember how to, oh, wait a minute, I forgot.
I'm like, I was about to
It's
say,
a
and what
really
about the
cool
safety?
clasp.
Yes.
There's your Whitney Kelly mark right there. Beautiful piece. Let me get a measurement on it. I think I would remember, but I don't. This is a size, it is almost a 7. It's not quite a 7. It's just under a 7. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start it at $140.
Gorge, George.
Great deal on this. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. I always forget to undo that thing, but beautiful Whitney Kelly. It's a chunker.
Those are
And
huge. The
the
stone.
quality of the jade is really nice.
Jewelry godmothers, my cell phone's about to die, so I'm going to exit. And I love
All
you
right.
guys.
Jewelry
Love you
godson.
guys.
We'll see you over the weekend.
See you over the weekend, guys.
Oh,
Take care, everybody in the chat. Love you guys,
Thank you, honey.
everyone.
Bye,
Bye.
brat.
don't
Try to be
forget
good. Try to be good, Stephen.
that Stephen and Marcina will be joining us on the 22nd for our ugly sweater contest and giveaway party. But we're going to have a Christmas party, so we will be giving out Christmas presents all night.
Yes, we are.
Good stuff, too. Good stuff. All right, let's move along.
Okay. Yes, the bread's gonna be on my channel this Sunday at 4.
I do hope a lot of you come in for our party. It'll be so much fun. And join our contest. Okay, this is it's got this brass Asian coin on it. And it's got some of this, what do you call this glass?
Seed bead.
No, not that. This right here. I'm trying to remember what this type of glass this is, and my brain is going crazy. Okay, it has a strand of pearls. It's got a couple of strands of bugle beads. It's got a strand of
Tiger's eye.
Yeah, and it is brass findings, I think, for the most part. Let me see here. Yeah. Well, that one looks like silver.
Faceted. It's got
It
faceted
is.
beads.
Yeah, it's a really cool looking piece though, and I love this. I love this coin on it. It's an actual real coin.
Are you talking about check beads?
Checks? Yes, check beads. Yes.
Okay, I found the word. Yay!
I was going to say that was a really hard word. I don't get.
I know
My
I
other
can
one.
never remember check beads. Those pearls are a deep chocolate brown pearl, and this with the extender goes a little over 19 inches. And I am going to start this at $18.
Starting bid, $18. That's a cool one.
Actually, I will put this beside it as a choice of, and it has a brass hook, and this is strung really nice. These are knotted, I believe. Hold on, I gotta get my loop to see if they're knotted. Nope, actually they're not knotted, but they are strung nice. And these are kind of that olive green, sort of avocado green. And these are going to be choice of it 18, and that measures, oh, I can't read that thing. It is 17 and a half inches on the pearls. So choice of at 18. These are really deep, deep color
You
on these
can
pearls here.
Susan has an idea for a
Oh, I like it, Susan. Sold, Susan.
you can actually wear both of those together.
Okay. Yes, you could. The colors, definitely the colors would go nice
The
together.
color scheme will go very well.
Yeah,
It's
they
like a
would
boho.
blend very nicely. This is a really cool piece, though. This
Yeah, neat one. And those beads are faceted too.
very great with t-shirt and blue jean kind of
Oh,
look.
yes.
That would be awesome. Okay. Let's see if I have that other pearls. All right. I love this set of pearls, and I cannot believe this set of pearls has not sold yet. But I'm going to try one more time.
One more
Okay, the
time.
findings on this are sterling. It is actually a new piece. It's never been worn. It still has the original tag on it. So it's got sterling findings on it. And it's got, oops, I got a bracelet on there. Let me take the bracelet off. It has,
They were not.
with the extender, it is 21 inches. It's got these beautiful gold petal pearls. This is what I mean when I said I was really happy to find the white ones, because it always, when I find them, they're a dark color. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. It's got a strand of gold crystals, probably Swarovskis. They look very shiny like Swarovskis. It's got the gold petal pearls. It's got yellow potato pearls, and then some smaller white potato pearls. And I am putting a bracelet with it. Colors are similar. It's a stretch.
Stretchy.
So, and if I remember right, these little beads in there are sterling too, but I don't remember for sure on those. Slightly different colors, but it still blends in. Some of them match, like those match the one yellow pearls. These are a little kind of in between the two colors, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. I'm going to start that at 30.
Starting the 30 for the set. And
Yeah.
those would be beautiful with navy blue, with white, with
Oh, yeah, definitely
green,
with blue.
hunter green,
The little
burgundy.
inks on this are sterling too.
All that. The findings are beautiful. The end caps.
So really, it is a really
With
gorgeous
black.
strand of pearls.
Because you look at the color and it's like, oh, it's yellow. But can you imagine how beautiful that would be with green?
This is a strand you could build a whole outfit around because it's so beautiful. If you saw this in person, you'd know why I'm always bragging about this piece. It is stunning, and you could definitely just
Like
build an outfit
hunter
around
green
it.
color.
Very pretty.
Or if you have like pale,
Oh yeah,
it's
it
a
would
pile
go
with
nice
crystals. Yes, you can wear it with
the hunting
white,
green.
like the buttercup color. I mean, that is
Yep,
gorgeous.
definitely white. Definitely the buttercup color and the avocado, the hunter kind of green would look great
The
with it.
avocado color. Yeah, absolutely. That would bring it up. That would brighten it up.
Yeah, a blouse this color would go great with the pearls
Oh,
on it.
absolutely. But even like the dark hunter green and this color.
Gina, it is stunning. I mean, you got to see it in person. It
Camel
is.
beige, yes.
Oh yeah, Susan, for sure.
Oh, browns, definitely.
Oh yeah, a chocolate brown would be awesome with that.
Mm-hmm. Because it will come, it will bring out the yellows, the beige out. You know, you guys we need to get swatches, like material
Oh
swatch.
yeah, for
I
sure.
couldn't fit another thing in this boat.
Okay, this is.
I could not fit another thing in this room.
I know, but you
Watches.
think about it, people.
I know, but I could. There's no way. You've
I
got
know,
a huge room, Marzana. You could do it,
I
and you're so
know, but
organized. My
not
mother
in
comes
my
in here, looks in
office.
this room. She'll look in this room and go, shake her head and walk back. And when I'm doing a sterling night, I cannot do a costume night because I have to take every. It's just so much. I can only put so much out.
Okay, so we move on. I have
Is that Larimar?
Larimar here.
Larimar, yes,
Yeah,
it
this
is.
is Larimar. Let me see what length this is. I don't remember. This is like a T style. It is 19 inches. This is a big chunky monkey hair. This is not a small set. You can see how nice heavy chain that this is on. Yeah, it's a nice big one. And I am going to start this at 100.
Don't blame me a bit.
Put this over my hand to give you an idea of the size of this.
Those
so
are
you can see.
big, and look at the
Yeah, they're
color.
big. They're big stones.
It's like you want to just go in and dip, just jump into the pool of the blue.
It's got a lot of the cloud. I call them clouds in there.
Beautiful. Of the different shapes
Yeah.
and sizes, a lot of sterling.
The
That's a
back.
gorgeous piece of Larimar.
Yeah. No, they didn't skimp on the sterling either.
No, they did not.
Of course, it would have been awesome if they had closed the back, but then they would have been charging another $100. So I
Mm-hmm.
can live with that. But it is a beautiful piece and definitely a good price on that.
It's a gorgeous one.
There was a time I couldn't find Larimar. I couldn't find it if you paid me to find it.
Well, you know, right now, Roberta, they're not mining it at the moment
Mm-hmm.
because the mine is closed.
Yeah, I don't find nearly as much of it as I used to either. All righty, let's move on over to Roberta.
Miss Roro.
Alrighty. I have some more listing pieces.
Mm. Oh my gosh. What in the world?
This is gorgeous. Hold on.
Holy moly, that's an artisan piece.
It's only marked 925, but it
Look,
is all sterling. That is.
look at that.
They put these little balls, I guess, to hold this in. I'm not sure, but however they did it, it's absolutely beautiful. And
Holy.
it has a toggle.
Right, Catherine?
And I will give you the length. And I'm going to start this at $120. I have to at least get that.
That's a what?
That's what I said. It's going in the shop for $3. So,
Well,
yeah, take it from there, everybody. I think it's. Let me.
$120.
I'm doing some Christmas deals here. I'm thinking 14, but it's got to be more than 14. But you could add another.
I know. Call 911. No. Blankety blankety blank.
I think it's awesome.
It's amazing. Okay.
So,
Breed Marina.
I love it. Isn't it cool?
It is. The way it's made. Holy.
And that's just for tonight. You know, most of these things I'm showing that are on this unbelievable deals, just for tonight. Usually, you know, I'll bring it back out. But
Right?
Don't sale.
Lexi says it has a bracelet that goes with that.
this kind of, I
We
thought that
do
was
honor those prices till the end of the auction, guys, but
Mhm.
if you message us in a couple of days, it may not be that price still.
Wow.
It might not.
All right, off it goes.
That's a great piece.
They are.
All right.
Especially if she's already taken the time to list it, then
Whoa.
put that
All right.
listing.
This is a Sorority.
That's Swarty. All right.
It is gorgeous. It
Oh,
is.
wait. Steven came in at 120.
Stephen, isn't that awesome? What did I do with it? Yeah. Hold on. I should have waited for you. Stephen, this is unbelievably cool. You know you can get 300 for this easily.
Amazing.
It's just gorgeous. It's only marked 925, Stephen.
No,
Smart.
you're not.
Oh my. There you go. You wanted a Christmas gift, crybaby.
Well, I wanted one for $30, not for $120.
Isn't that gorgeous? All righty. Count her down. Cindy, you'll have to count it down. Marcy.
Order mine. After I pay my bills, I got to start ordering my Christmas presents. All right, going once.
Oh, Stephen, you're a doll.
Steven is in. Okay.
You
Please
bought
get
it from Marzana.
All righty. Going twice. Merry Christmas, Marzana.
Hey,
She's crying.
No crying.
No crying.
Just
Marzi's
tell her,
crying. I'm not going to tell you what you
call her brat for a whole week, Steven.
You have to be nice to Stephen for a week.
You can't call him brat for a whole week, even if he's acting like a brat.
You have to be nice. You have to be nice to
No
Steve.
crying. No crying, Marzana.
There you go. How sweet.
You've been his partner for a long time. You are worth that to him, Marzana.
Okay, Marzana, you can buy this for him.
You don't want him to kick you too hard.
This is an awesome piece.
She's not saying much, Steven, so you
And
may
she's
get
whining.
kicked.
She's crying now. This is Mexico. Marzana, it's okay, honey. He loves you.
That's
So it is a
awesome.
Texaco piece.
That's
And
awesome,
I love
Steven. That those are tears of joy, and that's the best present ever. That can bring tears of joy is a great present.
What are you going to buy me? No.
It's not even about the gift. It's just the fact that you did it, you know?
All right, this is 18 inches. This is nice and heavy. It is a
That
beautiful
you love
piece.
her enough to do that. It is her style,
Oh,
Steven.
I'd love to see it on her. Yes, indeed. These are the earrings that come with this. And what I'm thinking is this looks a lot like denim lapis, but this doesn't. But these earrings are just the shape of these. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a set.
Yeah, so many of those Mexico pieces, I'd love to have found those earrings because so many of those Mexico pieces have that.
I am
Have
going.
those. The chain is made of those.
You okay, Marzana?
yeah.
Okay. That was
Starting
sweet.
bid.
I think I'm going to go with 150 on this. It's got a nice, beautiful clasp. Works fine.
Yeah, it's insane. Oh yeah, those ones with those big heavy clasps. Some of those sell up to $1,000 on those pieces.
That is also amazing piece.
Love that. Love that. I wish it hung sideways like that, but that's how it is.
I'm not even kidding. A lot of those Mexico pieces can cost you $1,000 if you buy them online.
Stephen, thank you so much for that. That was very, very kind of
Yeah,
you.
pretty sweet of you.
You're still getting butt kicking.
This is like a
Like a face with earrings.
no. It's got it's got the birds. See the bird beaks,
Oh,
like they're
yeah.
gorgeous piece. I think I've got too much light on it. It's a dark, dark blue, but it's like a cobblestone look.
Yes.
Yeah. And the earrings. This is not a defect. That's just the way the stone is. That's not a defect.
Oh, where did this come from? That's weird. All right. I don't remember ever seeing this piece before.
Snow
This
White
is
villain mirror.
weird.
Yeah.
Look at this. Where did this come from? What? How creepy.
What? All right, we're gonna.
I don't know where this piece came from, Roberta.
What, honey?
Look at. I don't remember ever seeing this before. This is too weird. It's a very heavy chain, but it's got this little snake on it.
Ooh.
I don't know where this came from.
I'm sure one of you
It,
want.
it crawled in.
Apparently.
I don't think so.
Where did this come from?
This is an artesian, beautiful piece, and it's dark green jade. Perhaps it's made from Guatemala, and this is so gorgeous. This I've got to ask 200 for.
This must have been in something I got from.
Yeah, I'm thinking a lot, Cindy.
Yeah, and it just fell out and I didn't see it.
So you've got
Never laid eyes on this. I have no idea where it came from.
it's got matching earrings. So this is some sort of jade.
Gosh.
Lawnmower lubricant.
Side, it's like the bird of paradise.
Oh, yes.
Let me see what else I wrote down about this. Yeah, it's the Peruvian bird of paradise, is what I was told. And the stone is called. This is what the stone is called. Let me write it in chat.
Or something like that.
Lakeland. Oite. Lakelandite, and then under it they put BASALT.
Lakelandite.
Lakelandite basalt, however you say that.
Lakelandite basalt.
So
It's basalt.
it's a beautiful piece. It's going in the shop for much more than that. It's got this type of closure. It's kind of hard. It's really hard to measure it with this. But I would say that's at least 18 inches easily.
Beautiful.
It's marked 925 there. But the back is what I love, because I thought you could actually wear that two ways.
Yes, you can.
So each one has the little bird of paradise on it.
Are the earrings also? Do they also have?
Yes, this is also that. No, they don't have the back like that.
Okay.
But it's the same exact stone.
Beautiful.
And this is rare. Any interest? If not, I will pull it. I love the different shapes. Nobody else will have one of these.
Lakelandite is a unique mineral consisting of basalt and bitonite, a calcium-rich feldspar. It is have found around 480 million years ago.
Well, there you go.
It is found in
Peru?
uh, years ago.
Off it goes.
Beautiful.
Let's see.
I love that one. I'm telling you, I have so much to list, and it just takes so much time. Because you've got to be so accurate with every little detail. All right, I have got some J. King. And I don't want to break that necklace. Whew. Oh, I didn't want to sell this set. Here's Desert Rose Trading right there.
Yeah.
Come on.
Work. There it is.
I love this inlay.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? It looks like little mountains.
It's
Well,
really pretty,
there you
really,
go.
really pretty.
Holy smokes.
I know. What am I doing, right? It doesn't look on screen, but these are both the exact same color. It's all the same. And your Desert Rose Trading is up in here. And I will do this. I'll show you where it is on the cone. But this is pliable, but I would not mess with the top. I would mess with it down here. Like I said, I always tell you to warm it up and shape it. If you've got a mandrel, a bracelet mandrel is the best way to work with this. I'm going to start this set at $250.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
For the set?
There you go. For the set.
Oh my gosh.
Because I don't think it should be broken up. I really
No,
don't.
we shouldn't, but
Wouldn't this look cool on some
oh,
bead balls?
yes.
I'll even show you what it looks like on bead balls.
Wow.
So, if I have any.
That would be beautiful on
All right, these bead balls are too big, but just look at that.
turquoise. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah.
How cool would that look? These are variegated. Sheesh.
Graduated.
Graduated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's going to come up next. This would be my 5. I'm
Wow.
showing everything in my list.
Guys, $250. That's another 911 steal. Because that's the price of the pendant.
Mm-hmm.
That is the price of the pendant.
I love this. All right, off it goes.
Wow.
I paid $250 just for my bracelet, and that was a discount.
Yes.
Just for my J. King bracelet that matches my set.
Uh-huh.
The earrings for that set are listed at $160.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go over to you. I'll just let them drool on this for a minute. Look at these earrings.
Mm.
Okay, dokie. I am trying to find a chain for this snake because I don't know where this snake came from. So it's got a like 24-inch chain on it, which I think is too long. So let me see if I can find something a little bit
Those are
shorter.
like 3-inch long earrings.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, this.
I mean, you could take some of these off, but I just think it is so
Like a
cool that they're
shoulder.
graduated like the necklace is.
Shoulder.
Okay, I do have a
You know
chain
me and
here.
my
Get it
marriages.
out of here.
Yeah, I do.
Hold on 1 second. And
I even have a bead ball bracelet.
Wow.
okay, here's the fastener. Found it finally. Yes. Got a chain stuck in that. I was trying to get it out. All right.
We
So
can't see
I'm
you.
gonna put. I'll be right there.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
wow, this one is too long too. Darn it. All right, let me go to something else because the
Let's see.
chain.
I've got to keep with the necklace. I'm so sorry. I just got to, or at least try to sell them that way.
Ooh, look at the cameo.
Okay, this is 14 karat
Gold
gold
filled.
filled. Yeah, it's 14 karat gold filled. The chain is, and I haven't tested this yet, so I don't know if the pendant is 14K over sterling. I bought this from you, Ro. Do you remember? Or if it's gold filled. Let me see if I can find my thing so we can find out.
Are you
I
kidding?
bought this from you several years ago. So
Are you kidding me?
I haven't worn it in a while, so I'm going to put
I
it
have
up.
no idea.
What do you mean you don't remember every single piece you sold?
Cindy and I wheel and deal every single day of our lives.
But at the time you told me it was 14K, but I don't remember whether you said filled or over sterling
Look
on the
inside
pendant.
look inside the little edge in the back. Look
Okay.
inside the edge part. I think it's filled.
And it's been a long time since I've tested it, so I don't remember. Yeah, I'll have to test it because it looks like it might be. It's either filled or over sterling. It's one of the two, and it actually looks like it could be gold filled. So I'll test it. Let me move on. This is some jadettes on here. This white jade is jadettes, and then it has some pink quartz, rose quartz, and the pearls are faux, but they feel like glass pearls. And then these are some really nice handmade beads. These pink ones are handmade glass beads. I'm going to start this at 10, but these are really good quality on these pieces of jade, these chunks of jade. They're jadeette. And then all these white beads going up are jadeette. These are quartz.
Okay, what is the difference between jade and jadeite?
Jadeite is higher quality than nephrite.
Okay.
And I would have thought just
It
the
measures
opposite.
19 inches, and I'm going to do that for $10.
Okay. Starting with 10, guys.
Got some
Beautiful.
faux pink pearls, and the pearls feel like glass pearls. But yeah, lots of nice jade on there, and some chunks. These beads here, these pink glass beads, are beautiful.
That is a very nice piece.
I like the handmade glass pearls or glass beads. It's not sterling. I don't think this is sterling, but just some nice beads if you want to. It'd be nice for repurposing the pieces on it. Counter down for Gina.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Congratulations.
That's why I always test it on the machine because it will tell you whether it's nephrite or jadeite. And after you test a bunch of it, you start to see the difference in the quality between the nephrite and the jadeite.
Congratulations on those.
Thank you, Gina. Alrighty. This is gold, and I'm sure these ink caps are probably brass. Not gold, I'm sorry, sterling, and then these ink caps are probably brass, and it's got these little malachite caps on it.
That's a hefty piece.
Yeah, it's a super hefty. This has got some weight to it. It is signed right there. Very David Yurman style piece. Definitely copying. It's Mexico, but they definitely copied the David Yurman piece on it. And it is a sign. Well, maybe a
Sherry
later
Kelly
one.
is asking, are you doing a giveaway?
Yes, yep. We are going to do a giveaway here. Probably, this will probably be my last round, and then I'll get a giveaway going. This weighs 38 grams. The bracelet is a size 7. Where it sits now, the opening here is not real wide, so you could definitely open this up more if you needed to. And then again, it's got the Mexico mark right there, and that's a lot of silver there. It is over an ounce, almost an ounce. Well, it's over an ounce and a quarter, basically. And I will start that at 60. Let me show you what it is on.
That's a giveaway for sure. This steel dice, $60 for
Yeah,
38 grams.
very similar to one that David Yurman makes.
Okay, Susan.
It says his actually has gold in caps.
No,
All right, Susan, we're gonna do the giveaway in just a few minutes. So crawl into bed and we'll holler at you while when we're about to do our giveaway. Or I'll sign you in, Susan, because I don't want you to miss out. So I will sign in for you, Susan, on the giveaway.
it does, right, Catherine? I agree.
Yeah, I'm done with mine too. I'm not going to put anything else out.
Oh yeah, it is super substantial, Catherine. Like I'm always confident when I know something is Mexico. I'm always totally confident that when it gets to me, it's going to be a really nice piece. They were very generous with the sterling silver, and their techniques are superb. So you never got to worry about whether or not it's going to be a nice piece or not. All righty. This is this is 19 inches. It's got a really nice
That's
chain
a thick
on
snake
it.
chain.
Yeah, it's kind of almost a combination snake / wheat chain,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got a kind of a bally look to it. Really nice end caps there, a nice big jump ring. These beads are enameled. When I first got them, I thought they were inlaid stone, but they're enameled.
Whoa.
They're all sterling. It's a really pretty piece, and I will start this at I'm gonna start this at $42. It's a really good deal for that. It's a nice chunky piece.
And how long is it?
19 inches.
Okay.
All these beads are sterling. The ones with the enameling, they're all sterling. Does that say something on it? I'm looking at that ink cap.
Myself. Just stabbed myself
With the pin?
with the
Very similar to the
Bracelet. Brooch?
brooch with the brooch.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
know it.
kind of a sorority looking piece, but I don't see any mark.
It's a pretty hefty piece.
Yeah, it is. It is well made for sure. Very cute. And you really could. These are stationary so that your beads don't slop around everywhere. But there is just enough room in there that if you had a pendant, a
You can
enhancer
still
with it.
attach it, yeah.
Yeah, you could still attach it. All righty, let's move along. This is my little pumpkin.
There it goes.
My little pumpkin. I love this pumpkin. It doesn't say Disney on it, but it so reminds me of the Disney.
Isn't that silpada?
I can't tell what that is. Let me see. I don't think so, Marzina. It is marked though. It almost looks like a bear, to be honest with you. I still don't know what it is. It's got a copyright, which tells me it is a brand name, but it is the cutest little pumpkin. I'm going to start it at 20.
The lovely
For my
pumpkin.
Cinderella's pumpkin.
Didn't someone buy that pumpkin before?
No, nobody bought it. I had a different one that did sell around Halloween time. I had a different pumpkin that sold.
Zacatecas. Oh, Adriana. Adriana is from the state of Mexico that produces the most silver, Zacatecas.
I believe that, Adriana, that's why I love their jewelry so much. They do not chintz on that silver at all. They are very generous with the silver. It's like I was looking at that jewelry at Kohl's last night, like charging $50 for this dinky little ring, and it probably is 3 or 4 grams of silver. It's like, come on,
Yes,
where's
it
the
is.
silver here? Even after you apply the Kohl's discount, you're still going to be paying a crazy price for that.
Susan's in for 20.
Isn't that the cutest, Susan?
I love the little twisty thing on it.
So that's
Yeah,
why
they
it
have those.
reminds me of the Cinderella
Those
pumpkin because of the twist on it.
Yeah, and Susan, do you have a little wand and it's gonna turn into a carriage? Bippity boppity boo.
Beepity buppity boo. I'm putting your name on it, Susan.
Going once.
You're going to have a nice package to open in the next couple of days. You're going to have fun, Susan.
Fair warning.
20.
Well, she crawled into bed and did not fall asleep. Sold to Miss Susan. Trigger.
Okay, let's see. I have, I really want to sell this snake. Where is the chain I can put on it? Where is the chain I had earlier? That one is too long.
Plateros. Yeah,
Not
plata is Spanish for silver, right?
too small of a pendant to put such a big chain on it. Oh, here, this one will work. Okay.
That's good to know. Plateros.
It's cute, but a 24-inch chain is too much. This is a, okay, this is a 20-inch chain, so this will work.
Sherry Kelly's asking, did you find a dress, shoes, Cindy?
I did. I got some, I found a, like a pantsuit kind of thing. And I got some patent leather ankle boots. So after I get dressed tomorrow, I'll take pictures so that you can see everything. And I got a very cute sparkly coat. Okay, so cute snake. No idea where it came from. I tested it a few minutes ago. It is sterling. It is marked sterling. And I've got it on this 20-inch box chain. And I am going to start this at 24.
Starting with 24 for the yucky snakey.
Your chain on that piece by itself is worth your 24 for sure.
Yes, it is. It is nice to, Adriana, it is nice to have a history to talk about. I always like to talk about Poland and my history from there, so it's so nice.
I wish I got to see more of Paula when you were there, Marzana.
I know.
Actually, you know what? How long is this? I'm going to switch these chains out if nobody buys that one. I'm going to put this chain on this piece. And I will put that one on that one later so we can move on. And this is the cutest. Kind of like a clown or a little boy. I don't know for sure on this, but I'm putting that same heavy 20-inch chain. I'm going to start this at 25, and it's got that nice heavy box chain.
Oh yeah, it looks like a little boy.
Yeah. So
Gina's asking, what's the big event you're getting ready for?
my husband's Christmas party this year. We haven't been able to have one in a couple of years because of COVID. So they went a little crazy this year. They spent 40 grand on just the food on this party. So
Oh my god.
no, ridiculous. Yeah. Yep, they went a little bit insane, and that's just the food. That didn't include all the booze and stuff. So it's like, because the money they would have spent on parties over the last few years was still in the budget. So just for morale, to boost morale, they just went really crazy on this party.
That's kind of nice, though.
Scarecrow or voodoo doll?
Supposed to be, the catering is supposed to be crazy. They're even going to have a what do you call that? The Italian pastry. Oh my god.
Tiramisu?
No, not yet. Well, tiramisu will be there,
Cannoli?
but cannoli. They're gonna have a cannoli bar.
I really have your words today.
I know, right? I can't think of my words at all. Yes, they're having a cannoli bar, and I love cannolis when they're fresh. You know, if they wait, you're supposed to wait till right before you're ready to eat it, before you
I
sell
love
it.
cannolis.
They're so much better when they do that. This actually looks like
There's the mark.
Mexico. Oh, wow. Okay. This has a.
I don't know where.
No, it's not. For a minute, I thought it's a W. For a minute, I thought that was a silpada mark, but I think it's either a W or two V's. Okay. Last piece, and then we can roll on over to Roberta, and I will get the giveaway set up.
I don't have anything to put out. I'm done.
Okay, well then I will get the giveaways set out here in a second. Okay, so I have okay, now I had another, okay, the heart, that's what it was. Okay, I have this is enamel. This I think is the liquid or the silver clay on this piece.
Let me see.
It looks, that is a maker's mark, but I'm not really sure what it says. But
it says 95.
A lot of sterling there, does it?
Yeah, 925.
Okay. I couldn't see what it said. All right. And then the enameling, very nice thick piece. And see the shell on the back of that one? Got a nice thick piece of mother of pearl. Beautiful piece of mother of pearl. Let me put the light down so you can see it better. And a gorgeous, this, it's shiny, but you know what? This does not feel heavy enough to be onyx. So I'm wondering if this is jet or obsidian. And then we have this, which is also a Mexico piece.
All right, I put the pound sign word in.
My heart. All right.
Okay.
Now this does have one side has a little tiny like flea bite, but the other side is perfect. And then my little moose, and
Wondering what that was.
Yeah,
I
pound sign blessed. That's the word.
will start these at 24 for choice.
Put your name, put your number, put your blessed in, everybody.
Did you screenshot it?
Oh no, I'm in on the other. I keep forgetting to come in on.
We were going to use Susan's word, because if you're not in
Oh, I
on the
didn't
other
say a
one, then
word.
you can't do it. You
Oh,
can't put
Susan
it
said
in the chat.
cannoli.
No,
No,
you
Susan
No,
said
had
FOMO.
don't
FOMO.
put. Okay, don't put blessed in. I didn't realize I can't.
Yeah, you
Not grown up
Adriana is
enough.
in
Not grown up enough,
FOMO.
y'all.
Hold on, I'll get it in. Type in pound sign FOMO.
Because I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I thought I could at least put the word in.
Yeah, you got to sign in with your Google if you want to be able to get in there.
I know. And I forget every time. That's one thing
I know.
to do.
Oh, I
Adriana's
have
in
it set up so
154.
that either one of us can do them. You could do it as long as you sign in under Google. You just have to make sure, because it'll give you a choice when we're both in. It'll ask you, is it Team Jewelry Nurse or Team Roberta Treasure? Yeah, just as long as you do.
Yeah, because I've done it before. I keep forgetting.
You are very welcome, Gina.
Okay, so pound sign FOMO.
Fair warning.
Oops.
And
All right,
so,
guys, you can start putting it in now. I am collecting
hi,
words.
Lucinda. FOMO, FOMO, Glenda. Hi, Team Opossum. It's 2 O's. Which one or ones would you like, Adriana?
So there you go. As soon as you get that in, you're good to go.
Heart, please.
Heart, okay.
Anyone else interested in the remaining pieces?
And this was Adriana. Okay.
Thank you, Lexi. I was wondering, what does that mean?
What did I start this at? I forgot.
24.
24. Okay. Adriana, I'm going to give you a little chain for it too. It needs a chain. I'm going to give you a chain for it.
Fear of missing out. That's what that means. There you go, Glenda.
I was going to ask. I was going to
Thank
ask.
you, Lexi. I know. I was going to ask. I'm like, what does that mean?
I'm such a goober. I didn't know.
So I put that 20-inch box chain on there for you,
That's going to be
Adriana.
nice. Anyone in the remaining ones? Those are pretty.
Alrighty, let me figure out what I did with my giveaway pieces. Where are they at? Okay, I have a pendant. Well, since I used the chain on Adriana's piece, I'm going to go ahead and put the snake out there. And I have a pendant here on a 18-inch chain. I believe this is not CZ, but the, what's that, with the zircon. This totally looks like a zircon. I'm going to get sterling, so that'll be one of my giveaways. Oh, you know what? Looks like it's missing a little. Is it missing a stone there? It is. Bummer.
one tiny stone.
Yeah, well, I'll leave it in case you want it because you could easily replace it. So if you want that, I'll still leave it in there.
What's this?
And
Hey, Jonathan.
they have
Jonathan.
a heart,
I said hi to Jonathan.
a CZ and sterling cross, and it's got rubies. Every other one is rubies. So that's going in also. And then I have this heart ring, which would make a cute little pinky ring. And it is inlaid, and it is a size, I think it was a 4. Yeah, it's just a hair over a 4. So that would be my 4th choice. And then 2 $4 jewelry bucks. What you got, Ro?
I have two $4 jewelry box. Oh, $2.50. No, I'm kidding. I've got these little sterling. This is Topaz. That's these are little. What you call it?
Cross with
And these are just a cute little smoky, like a little opalescent.
opalite.
Yep. So there you go.
Yes.
Those are my gives. Those are my gives.
So I will have I'll get a picture
These the
tomorrow, guys,
earrings.
after I get dressed. So I will post it on Facebook.
Oh
I'll show you
no.
guys on Sunday.
Cindy, Lucinda said Angela's daughter is 28 weeks. She's having a hard time carrying him, so they're at the hospital now. We're having a grandbaby.
Oh, at 28 weeks?
Mm.
This is, who'd you say, Sharon?
Lucinda.
Oh, Lucinda. Oh, Lucinda. Well, we are praying, Lucinda. I'm sure if they're letting her go ahead and deliver, they've probably already given, what's the name of that medication that develops the lungs?
Now
Cannot
that
remember
one,
what that is
that one.
called. It's that ugly white stuff. It's a white medication. It is
Prayers.
nasty. Hi, Jane.
Definitely prayers, Lucinda.
Yes, prayers. So that stuff works pretty well, that medication that they give to help open and expand the lungs on a premature baby. Good stuff. So we will be praying and let us know what happens, Lucinda. Hey, Jonathan. All righty, let's see how many people we have entered. We've got 16 out of 32, so right down the middle. I'm going to give you another 15 seconds if anybody else wants to enter. Type in # FOMO. I did add another piece to this little.
He will be 2 pounds. Wow.
Oh, nice. My daughter was Naomi. She was the earliest of all of my babies. My daughter. They were all premature. And she got down to, before she started, she weighed more than they thought she was going to weigh. They thought she was going to be around 1.5 pounds, but she ended up being almost 3 pounds. And then before they gain, they will usually lose weight before they start gaining, just staying warm and all of that. But she got down to around 2 pounds 8 ounces. And then they let me bring her home at 4 pounds. And as soon as I brought her home, she just packed on the weight, like really quick. Slow going in the hospital, but once you get them home, they just really thrive.
Amen, Catherine.
So lots of experience with premature babies for sure. All 3 of my kids were premature. All righty, let's
11 days overdue.
figures. Stubborn, huh?
Still
All
is.
right. So I am going to draw 3 for Roberta.
One for me first.
Okay, let me do one for Marcena. You're doing $5, Marcena.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so $5 jewelry bucks for Miss Marzana. And anybody who I have not said hello to, Team Possum, how are you? Adriana, $5 from Marzana.
Awesome.
All righty,
All
3
right.
more for Roberta.
Hey, Sherry Mossman.
Everywhere.
Sherry.
Oh, I said hi, Sherry Mossman, and there she goes. She won.
Sherry M, how are you? Is Sherry Kelly here tonight too?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Miss Sherry Kelly.
All right. Sherry's first. Then we got
Oh, that's true. Lucinda, congrats, Lucinda. See, you are on a good luck roll. That's a good sign. Lucinda,
okay.
and number 3 is
Whoop, whoop. Congratulations,
that's the
everybody.
Lord saying, "We got you, Lucinda." Suzanne.
Miss Sue's great.
Okay. Sherry. These are all sterling, by the way. These are all sterling. So you can have these little CZs. You can have these like little opalescent things. You can have the cross. These would make cute charms. These are all sterling, and that is Topaz, a $4 jewelry box. Your choice.
I'll be right back.
You know what shall it be? Oh, wait a minute. Who was first? Sherry was first. I'm sorry, Sherry.
Sherry M was first.
All right,
Lucinda
we got you, Sherry.
second.
I got you, darling. $4 jewelry box it is. Then Lucinda. Lucinda, which would you like? $4 jewelry box. CZs. The
Lucinda here.
Topaz. These are both turquoise or the sterling opalescent drops. You're welcome, Sherry. Anytime, my dear. The cross it is. Thank you, honey. Cute little cross.
Let's see. Suzanne after Lucinda.
Suzanne.
Suzanne.
Topaz. Turquoise. Jewelry box. Little opalescent drops. Hoopies. You got the hoopies. Hoopy doopies. Thank you, honey. Thank you, everybody.
Okay. Just added another piece. I need to clean it up. Oops, let me show you what I added. I couldn't find the piece I was looking for, so I added this. And this is just a simple little chain with a like sterling bugle bead kind of thing going on here. Okay, so this is 18 inches and it has a little, just like a bar at the bottom. So it's just a little sterling chain with a bar on it. So that is piece number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, of course, we've got 2 $4 jewelry bucks. And let me get this out of the way. Let me go back up here so we can draw 3 more. And this will be it for the night. When are you going on again after Sunday, Marcel?
I don't know because I'm going to Las Vegas on
Okay.
Tuesday. So I'm gonna see Steven. So I don't know yet.
Is
Oh,
Lydia in Las Vegas right now, or is she in California?
he moved to Las Vegas.
Brianna? Don't know if Lydia's in. I think she said she was at home the other day, so she may not be in Las Vegas. I know she was just in Las Vegas, so
Lydia is in California.
Yeah,
okay.
Lydia went to her son's house.
Team Possum. So I've got Joe, Anna, and Team Possum. Let me get rid of this and get it out of the way. All this stuff I don't need. Okay.
Joe wants jewelry bucks.
Okay, so Joe gets the jewelry bucks. Okay, Miss Anna, we got jewelry bucks. I got the snake pendant. I've got this piece. Now this does have a little missing stone, but a rhinestone would replace it perfectly. And I've got this, which is, I'm assuming these white stones are CZs, and these are rubies. I tested the rubies, but I didn't test the white ones. And then
Andy,
this,
you're up.
a little sterling pinky ring with coral and turquoise. And then this is an 18-inch chain with this little sort of bar. It's kind of like a sterling bugle bead
Nice for
kind of
wearing. Anna wants a number 2 pendant.
Number 2. Oh, this one? Okay. You will have to replace that stone on that one, Anna. I believe it is zircon. The stone in there is zircon, but I'm sure a crystal rhinestone would be fine in there. And the way it's set in there, it won't be hard. You can set it in there like a marcasite.
And Possum would like the ring.
Okay. Possum wants the ring. All right. Okay.
Congratulations, everybody. And thank you for spending your night with us. I'll take this time to say that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, that I love you. Please pray for one another. And happy December. Please be kind to one another.
And Adriana would like to buy the cross. Cindy?
Okay. Adriana, how about because you bought so much from me in the last couple weeks, and I will give you the cross as a gift.
Whoop, whoop.
You bought a lot of jewelry from me in the last few weeks, so it's yours, honey. Going in your bag.
Awesome. Good night, Joyce. Thank you for being here.
Who was the ring? The ring was Possum. Got it.
Glenda said her and Autumn will be having a auction tomorrow night at 8 Eastern. I'll have a lot up for bids also.
Haven't had her on in a while. We need to have Autumn on for Wednesday here soon. Okay. Possum. And let's see, let me get.
Man, sure get dirty in here. Handling jewelry.
Put Joe's $5 in there before I forget. I think you might have, yep, you have $12 right now, Joe. So, do you want me to use it on your invoice, or do you want to keep saving it, Miss Joe?
Jojo.
I found I had you in here in 2 different places, and one of them I didn't even record, so I figured it was
Adriana?
probably a $4 jewelry box. So I just moved you up to 8 and now 12.
Good night, Lexi, Adriana, all of you.
Good
Thank
night,
you so much. Love you
Good
to the
night,
moon.
Susan.
We appreciate you so much.
Yeah, just let me know
Autumn
if you want me to
tomorrow night.
continue to save it or go ahead and use it. You're up to $12.
She wants to use it.
Use it. All right, you got it. I'm gonna I'm probably going to do that on Sunday. I don't think I'm going to have a chance to do anything until after this party on Sunday. So, what time is it? 3:25. This party's early too, like 5 o'clock. So that's going to be fun. All righty. We will see you guys on Sunday at 7:30 on Jewelry Nurse, and let's see, next Wednesday we will be on Roberta's channel. And then I am not sure,
You get
but
the
coming up is probably going to be this next weekend, is probably going to be Elizabeth's weekend, but I'm not sure yet what day she chose. And a reminder, our Christmas giveaway party and ugly sweater contest will be on the 22nd, which is a Friday, and we are not going to be having any, because I think I'm leaving to go to Pennsylvania Saturday morning, so we won't be having an auction on Saturday. And the contest, what time are we starting? Like 7:30 on Friday the 22nd, Rose?
I did not write that down. We didn't have a.
Yeah, I don't think we even said, did we?
didn't
So I
discuss
think
the
we're going to
time.
start at 7:30. That way we won't keep you guys up super late, because I got to get up early the next morning. But if you want to enter, go ahead and send it to JewelryNurse1@gmail.com. When you send it, make sure you get a response from me. You can also CC in Marzana. So we want to make sure we don't
That's
miss
right.
anybody. So if nobody CCs you back and lets you know, hey, we got your entry, then holler at us and make sure that we got your entry, because we want to make sure we don't miss anyone. But go ahead and start sending those entries in. You don't need to show your face if you don't want to. You can. It'd be lovely to see your face with a big old smile. But the ugly sweater that you can find would be awesome. Or you can come in the night of the actual Christmas party. You can come in the chat with us live and show your sweater. And we will let all of you guys that are in the chat will get to vote on the winner. And if there's a tie, then the 5 of us judges, me, Roberta, Elizabeth, Marcena, and Stephen, will break the tie if there happens to be a tie. Right now, I tell you who has a lot of sweaters right now on the floor is Kohl's. Walmart has some, but Kohl's has a pretty good amount of ugly Christmas sweaters in stock. So
Or you
go
could
and
make
check
your
it
own.
out.
Nobody will have one like it.
That's right. You can make your own, but if you happen to have a Kohl's in your area, they definitely have a pretty good selection of them at the moment. The one I got in Florida at my sister's house, they didn't have in my Kohl's here, so I was really glad I got it when I was there. And but that's pretty much it. If you have never seen what we do at our Christmas parties, just go back and watch one of our older.
Thank you, Jan.
It'll either be Christmas or New Year's. Sometimes we do them Christmas, sometimes New Year's. But go and watch, and you'll be happy. So please come. Lots and lots of freebies we're giving out, sterling and real pearls and all kinds of stuff we'll be giving out. And
Yes.
so it'll be all nice stuff.
Thank you, everybody. Again, I can't thank you enough. I can't.
Absolutely, and that's why we do this, just to let you know we appreciate you supporting our channel all year long. So there'll be at least 50 giveaways we'll be doing that Friday. There's going to be $50 prize for the ugliest sweater. Then we're doing a $25 prize for the most beautiful Christmas brooch you can find. That was Miss Susan's idea, so we'll give Susan credit for that. So if you have a really beautiful that you think is just unbelievably beautiful piece of Christmas jewelry. It doesn't have to necessarily be a brooch, but just
Or,
the most
or it can
beautiful
be
piece
it
of
could be a
Christmas jewelry.
sentimental piece that might have been in your family. It doesn't have to be the biggest, beautiful. It could be just the most sentimental. It could
Right.
be, anything like that.
Send us a picture and we're going to do a $25 winner from that. And again, everybody in the chat will vote on that. And then you'll get a $25 Visa gift card for that if you win that. So
And
all
I
kinds
hope
of
to
goodies.
see you. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow at 4 o'clock at Sunshine and Brazina, because I'm having the brat at my
Nice.
channel.
That's why actually I was asking when you're having your next one after Sunday, because then I'll be able to call for you after Sunday. But I am going to be like going nuts until Sunday.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Marzena, thanks for helping us, honey.
Sure.
Absolutely. We appreciate you're a couple behind, so we owe you.
That's okay. Roberta came and she helped.
Yeah,
That
was
was so
good. I'm
nice of
glad
her.
you found
I
him.
was the good person.
He was.
I ain't even got any excuses other than I was exhausted and it just slipped my
That's
mind.
okay.
All right,
Absolutely.
guys. We
Love
are going to
y'all so much.
say good night. Don't forget that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to Stephen and Marcina and
And me.
Elizabeth and Roberta, Simply Roberta's Treasures.
Go over to Rose Treasures for You. Let me put it in the chat real quick. Oh, I lost. Hold on.
You got your card? Put your card up. Do you have that still?
I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right there. Hold on. There it is. Right there. Rose Treasures for You. There's 2, believe it or not. Just look for me
Really?
right there. Yes, I couldn't believe it. I didn't think you could use somebody else's name.
No, yeah, I
Just
didn't think
stole my
so.
name. So if
might
it's,
have done
I
that on
think it's
purpose.
paper stuff and everything. Just look for the jewelry. You'll find me.
Yeah, just make sure you're going to the right one. And hers is a ROS.
Just like that.
All right.
Go check out my stove.
Well, there didn't used to be 2, so I wonder when they started that.
No, I forget how Bob and I discovered that. It was kind of silly. And I thought, well, I didn't know somebody else could use your name. I thought, you could only use one name.
Yeah, because they get credit for your hard work of bringing people into your store. All right, guys. We will see you all on Sunday. Good night, all. We love you.
To bits.
Signing off, everybody. Thank you so much.
Good night.
Night.
Signing off.